like a penny or smaller? How many times do I have to tell you? Never let me have the last word. I am losing money here. Good car. Very impressive.
What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. How we doing this time of the year? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you guys are enjoying these new Christmas winter emotes. They're looking good, man. They're looking so good. Love the little gloves on the hay emote. All right, guys, today is the day. Cypress division is imminent, baby. And, you know, we got to work our way through it. Figure out where this crew's going to go. And, you know, we got a couple ideas, so let's see how things pan out. Let's see who leaves. Let's see who stays. See how things develop. If people are going to go, they're going to go. Simple as that. This is Clark. Oi.
Good morning, good morning.
How you doing, eh?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Any news?
Yeah, we got Ricky yesterday.
Ooh. Yes.
Ricky's dead. He's gone. Dunzo.
Yeah.
Not yesterday, but Saturday. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What the fuck? The North sends the regards? Ugh!
Sir, go around. Please go around, sir. Go around, goddammit. Around.
Scumbag!
Move it,
Yep.
will ya?
I'll destroy you! You must want to die!
Stables right now. Sorry about that.
God damn! Holy shit!
Cleared away, cleared away.
Fuck 'em.
Well done.
Good morning, boss and boss.
Jesus.
What's up?
What's going on, boys? Today's the fucking day, huh? Today's the day we finally move on from this fucking shit. See where this
That's right.
goes.
That's
Need to
right.
know who's gonna stay. What's up with
See
you
where
guys?
The dust settles,
Yeah,
so we can rebuild.
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we work with whatever we got. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's
Yeah.
fucking life. Not gonna beg
Yeah, I
for
was trying to
anybody
get
to
a
fucking
hold
stay or
of,
anything like that.
I was trying to get a hold of as many Dons as I could over the weekend, but I couldn't get a hold of Mr. Brown or Mr. Lang. So
Yeah,
last
Harry.
person I talked to.
Harry doesn't come around on weekends, so you'll probably see him today.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been trying to have one-on-ones with everyone. You know, people are being upfront. Some people are, keeping things to themselves, and I understand that. But all I want is for people to tell me exactly what the fuck they're choosing. That way, I know how to move forward with who we got.
Do we know if anybody's chosen already or what?
Yeah.
We do.
I mean, I know one person at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who?
Me too.
Skipper.
That's right.
Yeah, I talked to Skipper. I was just honest with them the whole time, just like I was honest with everyone else, saying everything that's going on. I implore them to, you know, make their own decision, and this is kind of how I phrased it. I said whatever is best for you and what's going to make you happy is going to make Cypress better at the end of the day. Because if you're making a decision out of spite, first of all, I don't think anyone's making a decision out of spite, which is good news, because that'd be more treasonous. That'd be leaning towards treasonous than just like figuring shit out. But I was just like, look, you know, make a decision that's best for you so that you're happy. Otherwise, you're gonna be resentful in the future, and you're gonna, you know, start fucking around, and it's not gonna be for the betterment of Cypress. So whatever makes you happy is gonna make Cypress better. And Skipper was like, yeah, I mean, I kind of made my decision. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, perfect. And he says he's gonna go to the north.
You say why exactly? Just because it'll make him happy? Is that it? I mean, what did he give you an actual reason or what?
Yeah, I mean, his he said, you know, he's more of a wolf, and he wants to surround himself with wolves. Hey, give me a second.
Yeah, yes, sir.
But his main reason was that he said he needs a strong leader. That was his main reasoning.
Right. I mean, yeah, Lang is a strong fucking leader, that's for sure. But that don't mean we don't have good leaders down here either, right?
I completely agree. And he actually agreed with that as well. That was my response.
Yeah. I mean, just
said,
different forms of leading, I guess.
Yeah, just different forms of leading, and it just aligns with what he sees for himself more, or like you know, what he works best with, I suppose.
Yeah.
I just basically told him, you know, thank you for being honest. That's all I can ask. You know?
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't regret the decision he makes. But I guess we'll see. I'm sure there's going to be a whole lot more people that follow suit.
That's right. Figure it out. We got to see what the dust settles.
Yeah.
We know if I know Gigi's going to be on around Wednesday. Oh, here comes Harry. Perfect. I've just been doing a lot of, you know, I feel like I've been doing a lot of, hey, good morning, Harry.
Morning, Harry.
Good morning.
I was just telling Luce, you know, I over the weekend, I was having a lot of one-on-ones with people, just trying to clear the air on shit that's going on. Kind of, you know, clear the air on what the fuck happened with Coco. Because people were confused and shit. But, you know, I feel like I've been doing a lot of canvassing or lobbying. But my job isn't to lobby. It's just to make sure that Cypress is good. So I kind of mainly told people, like, whatever decision is best for you at the end of the day, whatever's going to make you thrive is going to essentially make Cypress thrive. Because if you're just in a shit state, you're unhappy and you're resentful and that's just going to make Cypress worse. And you're just going to lash out against whichever group you're not in.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I feel like some people leaving would probably be a blessing in disguise, to be honest.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Harry?
No, I can barely hear myself think. So just excuse me for a while.
Oh, God.
No worries.
Yeah. You got a voicemail there or some, whatever that was.
Sorry, Harry.
Listen, people are going to be where they want to fucking be, right? We don't want anybody down here that's going to be miserable. People that, you know, ain't going to be happy where they're at. They're going to be bitching and moaning while they're working. Honestly, I'd rather have
agreed.
5, 10 fucking people that are locked in. You know, they're comfortable where they're at. That want to work. Than you know, 20 motherfuckers that, you know, half of them are
just fucking lost.
Are lost and you know, they're just fucking are unsure of whether or not they should have gone or should have stayed. Like, I want people to be 100% sure, so. That's their decision to make at the end of the day, right? These are different times, boys. This isn't, I don't see this necessarily as them walking away from Cypress, but, you know, it's, you're going to be working under somebody else entirely, so. Yeah, I mean, tough decision, but today that decision needs to be made.
Yeah, agreed.
All right. Well, we are gonna talk to Lang at some point today. Hopefully sooner than later, so we can get things moving. Is there anything else that we need to talk about?
Not that I can think of. No. Jason did talk to me. She said I wanted to call Andy as well, but Jason basically told me that people aren't pushing, but that's because people aren't cooking. So I wanted to talk to those who cook today, because at the end of the day, we need the ball continue. You know, the ball needs to continue to be moving. We can't just fucking sit here. Money's still, got to be made. People got to work. So I'm trying to get them going on that. So I'm gonna try to talk to the cooks today, see what the issue is, fix that shit, because that's a big moneymaker that we're losing right now because of all this shit. And yeah.
Business needs to keep running no matter what.
Yeah.
I understand if it slows down a little bit, but to completely abandon it, that's not good.
Yeah. What else? Oh, Ilya grabbed like 3 or 4 associates because no one else was around. Tried to clean 250K. I ran it by the besties and lost it.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. He told them, apparently the besties were like following them for like a mile, and he was telling them to start taking tires and fuck them up so he could, because he was in the money car, and they just never did. They just drove by and said, "Hey, fuck off," and then, they ended up just following them all the way to whichever fucking bar they went to, and then crashed out and got the fucking money order.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll figure that out after all this shit. But
yeah,
not good at all. Jesus.
But yeah, I think those are all the updates for me. I'm gonna continue to talk to everyone. You guys let me know if you need anything. I'm just trying to make sure everyone's good. Whatever they do, that they're fucking good, and that Cypress is good. And I agree, if some motherfuckers fall off, some motherfuckers, they fall off. We need people who are determined and dedicated, not people who are soft as baby shit, flip-flopping, and unsure of themselves.
Yeah. Tony should be around today as well, by the way, so.
Oh, that's good.
Gonna be interesting to see what he thinks about all this shit. You good, Harry? Okay. Yeah, that was before the agreement we made with Lang, right? That was under the guise that we were gonna.
Yeah, I think the context was different.
Definitely doesn't look good. Yeah. Listen, a lot of the shit that we communicated, I feel like people interpreted the wrong way. Our fault, of course. I think a lot of people feel that we put a blame on Lang for the things that have happened, which ain't the case, right? We voted on that shit at the end of the day, so. Yeah, I mean, I've had several conversations with people, and a lot of them are saying that Lang was the one that was leading the whole shit, So I feel like they got the wrong goddamn message.
yeah, I try to shed some light on that as well. Because like I've been in the meetings, not all of them, obviously. I'm not there 100% of the time, but I can only speak on what I was around lately for. So I try to shed light on that and say it wasn't like everyone voted at the end of the day, but you have to understand where the Dons were coming from. I received a phone call saying that Cypress was going to be smothered to death, and they were just demanded a whole bunch of shit and told that this guy was leaving. Like even I got a phone call saying he's leaving. So I think all of our mindset was just what we knew. That's all the context we had. So it makes sense why you guys reacted the way you did with that context. So I'm trying to enlighten them through that as well and not have them see it as like a sign of weakness, just like it was a sign of like defense,
Yeah, it was a reaction.
It was a reaction to what we thought we knew. All we knew at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, I want to talk to Andy. I think Harry, I think Ilya wants to talk to you. He was just asking for your phone number. I don't know if you had a new phone number. I want to talk to Andy, to Marty, to a bunch of people today, if possible. I know the decision is going to be made today, or at least you renegotiate it, or whatever the case may be. If you just let me know when it's time, I would love to know. That way I can, continue to let people know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. I spoke to Andy over the weekend, and she's already also made a decision. She's staying with us down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, she's in the right mindset, and she's gonna help us work things out. So that's good.
That is good. Perfect. Okay.
But there's a lot I want to talk about. It's just I need time.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, do your thing. All right, Clark. If you need us for anything, you give us a call, and we'll let you know when we're gonna talk to Lang. All right.
All right, perfect. My phone's always open. I'll drop anything. Come talk to you guys. I know you want to talk, Harry. It's just unfortunate timing. But yeah, let me know if you guys need anything. Okay.
All
right, you guys.
Let me just say something to Ilya.
All right. Hey, CB, thank you for the 22 months. Agent Jaco, thank you for the 15 months. Hondo, thank you for the 5 months. Paisley with the 29. Juro with the 30. God damn. I need some armor plates from in here. Idea guy, thank you for the 7 months. Fuck, we have no armor plates.
Luciano, why are these all empty?
Lang took all the Goosenbergs and half the shotguns. Everything that's remaining is in this one right here, which is codes 1616.
Oh, there it all is. Okay.
Yep.
Who has that? Who has that code?
Just you and me.
Okay, good.
Fuck, I need an armor plate. Oh, there you go. Yeah, poor Harry, man. That fucking sucks. All right, let's go, brother. I can't wait to hear what Tony has to say about all this shit. He's gonna be so heartbroken, bro. Oh my god. Alright, Cuddles. How you doing, Cuddles?
Hello.
Hey, Cuddles, good to see you. Good morning.
Oh, fuck, what was the code to this? $2.5 million, and we have some already in clubs. Fuck, man, like, I feel like we need to get through this whole meeting with Lang for us to be able to get back on board with business and get people paid out.
Or me and Luciano, just give me a call, okay?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Things are changing going forward, so you ever want to, you know, I know I'm not always the kind of easiest person to reach, but
Fucking Harry.
things are
Well,
kind of
that's
different
for
now.
sure.
So,
They're different?
yeah.
Surely they're different.
I kind of, most of my days now are meetings, so I actually have time for people, as opposed to being thrown in jail. So if you ever want to just sit down and actually talk about things, just give one of us a call, all right? We got time for it.
Sure. Well, you know, like, yeah, she's got lots to say, but when she's asked to say it, she clams up and she can't seem to get a word out, you know?
Maybe some point today, then, you know, us three, we can sit down and go through some stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is to give you a little bit of clarity on, you know, the whole situation, just so you know what's going on.
Clarity.
You're a bought-in member of this crew, and, you know. Yeah.
She's been told some things, but other things are in the dark, and she's real confused what the problem is, you know?
Yeah. I mean, Harry, we could probably have this conversation now, unless we got somewhere to be.
I can barely hear what you guys are saying. So,
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, I still need more time.
Okay, all right, no problem. Listen,
Ilya wants to have a chat too. Just once this fucking Cypress alarm is done, I'm down.
yeah.
We'll give you a
Sure,
call.
she'll
Cuddles.
be
Just text me
around.
a number, all right?
Sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
Cuddles.
We're gonna go grab food real quick.
Yeah. Poor Harry, bro. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Guys, I still can't believe we had a fucking shootout with Ricky and Terry outside of Senior Buns. That was insane. That was fucking nuts. Oh, you know who we should talk to as well? Donnie. We haven't talked to Donnie at all.
Just do whatever you gotta do, Luce. And just pretend like I'm listening, but I just can't, you know.
Yeah, I got you, brother. No worries.
Should be it shouldn't be too much longer.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Donnie.
Hey.
Oh god, please try to delay that meeting. I need to be able to talk for that one.
You okay?
Yeah. Listen, Donnie.
Goddamn.
I mean, you already know a lot of shit's going down in Cypress, right? And
Oh, I thought you said Tony. Jesus.
no, not Tony. You know, there's a big shift of leadership, and you know, people going up north, people going down south. I'd like to have a little chat with you at some point, if you know, once you're
talking with Clark right now. He's kind of just started giving me a rundown.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Listen, I'd like to talk to you as well, just in case you have any other questions, whatever needs to be ironed out. All right.
All right.
All right. Just give me a call when you're done.
Yeah.
All right. See you.
All right.
Oh shit, Tony's in here. Gigi's with him too.
Hey, I'm just trying to get a. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, I was trying to get a full picture from Mr. Lang, but I'm not sure if I have his right phone number. Is it the one that ends at 5414?
I'll send it to you right now. Hold on.
Please do. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Hello.
Oh, Tony, you motherfucker!
Hey, what's going on? That was awkward.
How you doing, huh?
Hey,
How you fucking doing?
Oh, fuck. What's up, Harry? How you doing,
Good
brother?
to
What's
see
going
you,
on?
Tony. What's going on,
Good
my
to see you,
friend?
Tony. Good to see you, brother.
Fucking God, long time, brother. Bring it in.
Long fucking time. Sorry, I'm kind of having a bit of a problem right now, but good to see you. Oh, there we go. I'm good now. Thank fuck.
It's all right.
You guys have
brother.
food?
It's all right.
You need
It's all
How you
food?
doing, Gigi? Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, I'm a ghost today, but I'm around for a couple minutes. Let me give you some.
Yeah, I do need some food, please.
Give you a little something. Here you go.
Ooh.
Nice, right?
Tony, how's your trip, brother? Welcome back, man.
It's fine.
Jesus
It
Christ.
was fucking crazy, brother. It was crazy. I just got off the plane about 45, 50 minutes ago, and
Jesus.
I just
Damn.
got off at LSI and came down to the apartments to
Jet lagged?
pick up my car. Yeah, a little bit tired, but you know, we'll be fine. And then I seen Gigi in the parking lot, so we are just kind of catching up real quick and stuff. But needed to come down here and grab some food and shit. It's, fucking hungry as hell. It's an 11-hour flight.
Oof.
See, Larry's got a
Hell.
Chicken sandwich now. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
How have you
drinks as
guys
well,
been? You guys
Gigi?
been all right?
Yeah.
Look, we should really catch up.
Yeah, we do have to catch up big time. Big time.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
All right. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Glad
Good to see you.
yeah, it's good to see you guys too. Fuck, man, it's been a while. This isn't really. I wasn't expecting to meet here at the cafeteria, but fuck it. Hey, listen, look. Let me go drop GG off real quick. Let me here, take my number. Can you text me? I don't know if you have my hold on.
You got a different number?
Hey, here, take my business card. All right.
You got a new one.
Yeah, I don't know where my old number went. I have no fucking idea, to be honest.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, this is probably. Oh, yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
took it off you or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a new number. There you go. I got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
then there you go. There's my card. Go on and text me. Let me go drop Gigi off. I gotta
Yeah.
take her up to Polito, and then I'll call you or call me up or just text me and I'll text you back.
Hey,
All right.
you call me when you're done, and we'll meet up. We'll talk and discuss things. All right.
All right. Fuck yeah. It's good to see you, brother.
Hey,
It's
you
good to
too,
see
man. You too.
Miss
You look
man.
good. Miss you too, brother.
Hey,
Miss
you
too.
look good, brother. You look good.
Thank you.
Harry, I'll
thank
see you in like 10
Yep.
minutes. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
see you
back
shortly,
after
my
this. I'll
friend.
see you guys on
How you doing,
Wednesday.
Leon? Yeah,
All right,
GG.
Gigi,
Take it easy,
take
all
care.
right?
What's going on?
Have a good time off.
What can I get for you?
Actually, I got food, so I'm just saying hello.
Yeah, just chilling. Thought I'd open up Frank's for a little bit, start my day this way.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
I'll be around for a
Appreciate
bit.
it. Okay. You need anybody else down here? Just calm down, all right?
Yep.
All right.
We gotta try to get Frank back. It's what we need.
For real, honestly.
Hey, we gotta discuss the exact terms for this negotiation and shit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, listen, I don't want anything going back on. So the things I
Yeah.
care about is I just don't want us getting fucked. So to me that means like sticking to what was agreed upon. So I don't mind giving the guy $1 million, okay? But with that means that we get a lot of stuff he took back, and that we don't. He didn't want anything, right? No properties, no Buckcoin farm, nothing. So I'm holding him to that, to be honest. He wanted 6 guns. He wanted 6 class 2s. Maybe he'll want some class 1s, but I doubt it. And he wanted like $1 million. So
Yeah, that's honestly the only thing he asked for, right? And some non-crucial people. And
I want to make it. I think we should make it clear as well that the people on his list aren't forced to go. Now it's safe to assume that if these people get cherry picked by Lang, they're gonna feel so honored they're gonna go. Oh, they're gonna love that shit. Now I might be wrong. There might be some people that actually deny it, but most people are gonna be like jumping on it. So
yeah.
I think he also said that it's not forced and it's a choice, right? So I'm good with that. I mean, the thing is is that I think, I don't know. Last week I was fucking mad. I was playing Lang's game. I was, like for example, when I blamed a lot of the shit on him, that isn't necessarily true. I was just, when I heard that he was gonna fucking like. Well, I was expecting he was gonna play real fucking dirty, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play fucking dirty too. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna be a fucking dick about this. But it turns out, for once in his life, he's actually being very reasonable, which is kind of just like catching me off guard, to be honest.
Yeah. That is true. I understand that.
That's why, like, when I said that the people's deaths were on Lang, that is not true. Like, I was just, I was being a fucking dick, because I really thought that he was gonna. I really thought, when he was threatening to suffocate us, and then when I'm hearing like him saying that we're not his brothers anymore, I was like, this is gonna get so fucking nasty. I'm taking the gloves off,
Yeah, I think he only meant that for Arush, but listen, we said what we had to say at that meeting. At the time, he did treasonous acts. At the time, to us, it felt like he was a treasonous. Things changed, of course. We discussed it with people. Our opinion on the whole matter changed as well. And that's it. Things change. Nothing was set in stone. And we told people not to fucking shoot anybody for a fucking reason. And then Coco comes in and does what he does. So, partly our fault, yes. But, I mean, this is on fucking Coco too, motherfucker.
I mean...
Oh, shit. God damn. Hey, this garage looking good.
Coco knew what he was doing, okay? He's not an idiot. He's not dumb. He knows that is not acceptable, and he just chose to do it anyway, which is fine. But, everyone knows in this fucking crew, you cannot act like that or make calls like that off your own back.
Yeah.
We gotta find Sakura as well. I don't know what kind of self-destructive path she is on, but like this whole like blowing everyone up inside the warehouse blows my mind. To think this woman was a fucking captain.
She knows a lot too, Harry. That's the problem, right? She knows so much of what we do, our clean people. Like it's fucked. We got to take her out, 100%. Speaking of taking people out, we got Ricky yesterday. I pulled up to Senior Buns. You want to go inside somewhere? Talk about this shit? Or you good?
I
Just
prefer to be outside, but with the rain, we can go inside. Yeah.
all right. Let's just cruise around for now, I guess. So I pulled up to Senior Buns. I was on a call with Ricky, and he was, I told him, you fucked up, motherfucker. I heard also from Apple that he had given SK some guns, and I believe it was at least a shotgun and another gun. I think it was another class 2.
Jesus.
To kind of plead for his life. And he like willingly gave the man some guns. And I called him out for that shit. He got pissed off. He said, "All right, it's smoke. We're on smoke now, motherfucker. I'll see you out there trying to act all gangster and shit." So I pull up to Senior Buns, and this guy pulls up to me. He's got 2 cars, 2 blacked out cars. They all pull up to me. And they're like, "Put your fucking hands up." As they're getting out of the car, I pulled my gun out, and I start fucking blasting. It was me against like 4 or 5 motherfuckers. And I shot one guy, I think, like in the throat or some shit. I don't know. I saw a lot of blood come out. I don't know if he made it, but yeah, I managed to get away from that. I was shooting and falling back. So then I call up the boys. I call up Zeke to back me up. They pull up, full squad, and we're just holding it down. Later on, they find Ricky at a clothing store. They pick him up. Or they shoot him, actually. They gun him down. Terry's there with him as well. I don't know why he was hanging out with Terry, but
Jesus, Terry, fucking hell.
Yeah, so they smoke them, and they bring Ricky back to the Cypress waters, and I throw him in at the end of the day.
Good. These X04 are gonna be a pain in our ass for a while.
Yeah, they are.
I think they're full of resentment. We can go somewhere now. The rain stopped. Just I love Sustancia. I don't like being trapped inside the warehouse when I'm talking.
Yeah, true. All right, let's go Sustancia. You want to call Ilya up as well to chat with him?
Bring it, Ilya. Hey Ilya, you want to have that chat? Yeah, we're going to Sustancia Beach. I think you know the spot. All right, see you shortly. The thing is, Luciano, as well, I think, I'm not too worried about it right now, but I want things set up, by the way, where I want to put ourselves eventually long-term in a position where we can't have, like, people coming in and just fucking taking shit in the middle of the night. It's not the easiest thing to do, but I think we could do it. Or what we do is, like, me, you, and Arush have a fucking house, and and Tony too. Fingers crossed Tony stays with us, and we have like a fucking like a very small Don house, and we have everything we need for like an exit plan if we ever need it. Because I trust all these people, but at the same time, let's not be fools here. We're talking about Lang, right?
Yeah.
And when it comes to Lang, people blindly follow, right? So I don't think that would be necessarily a bad idea.
Let's not talk here. The fucking jet skis are annoying as shit.
Oh shit! I told Ilya to come here.
Let's just talk up like a little bit up the beach. I like the idea of having a contingency plan for sure, and just in case.
Yep.
I mean, anything could happen, right? We could get absolutely fucked overnight. People could be lying to our faces.
Exactly. I mean, that's what concerns me mostly, because like, no one said shit at the meeting when I gave him a chance to, and then not only an hour later, Sakura is, on a path.
Yeah.
A lot of the things don't. The thing is, a lot of the things don't matter in terms of what we lose, because I'm more than willing to rebuild with the people that matter, but having at least like a backup plan or an exit plan with stuff that's secured wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah. Agreed.
What's up, Ilya?
Hey, boss. Hey.
What's going
What's
on,
going
Ilya? Did you need to have a
Ah.
conversation with?
I was gonna have the same conversation I had with you, Luciano. I just
Okay,
wanted to
okay,
see
okay.
where Mr. Brown's head was at. That was
Gotcha,
all.
gotcha. All right.
Well, you can start asking questions.
Okay. I'm not. Clark said there were some developments, but I'm not sure if if anything really changed in terms of what Mr. Lang's actually doing up north. He is still very much Cypress, right? He just wants to run his own thing, his own Cypress.
He found a loophole, in my opinion.
Okay.
I think Lang knew what he signed up for. He's not a fool, and it's not even just he knew what he signed up for and he found a loophole. I think he's still very much attached to Cypress because he feels like probably, you know, I'm not going to speak for Luciano, but Lang, very consistent, around a lot, put a lot of work, put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into Cypress. Definitely, probably feels like he shouldn't have to walk away. So it's like the perfect loophole that he can make. He claims he's still Cypress, and he still cares about Cypress, but he wants to be able to rule with an iron fist and do whatever the fuck he wants with no one questioning him. And that's fine.
Yeah, he wants to break away from from the rest of the Dons, so that he has the final say in things that he does up north. Essentially.
Understood. I also had a quick talk with, well, it was actually a long talk with Clark, and he mentioned something about this isn't a coup or anything like that, right? He's not saying like fuck Cypress, I can do my own thing better in this turf. He's saying I want to run my own thing, my own way, and the loophole you're talking about, Mr. Brown, is him doing that, right?
Yeah, initially we thought that like it was gonna be kind of like very hostile, and it was kind of more like what you just said, but then after actually talking to him, it seems that it's more like Cypress is just, he explained it like the Italian mob. They have like different sections,
Different
of, like, an
families
area.
in one city.
Yeah, different families.
Oh, Lang's calling me. Hold on. You guys continue talking.
He just
Yeah. Morning.
I'm ready for this meeting, brother.
All right. Me and Harry are wrapping up a little talk, and we could talk.
Am I gonna be waiting here for over 6 hours again, or what?
Nah. Where do you want to meet?
Just give me a call when you're ready, brother.
Okay. All right. Call you back.
Whereas me, Luciano, Roosh, we listen to each other. We're more willing to take each other's opinion into consideration and actually vote on stuff and be okay with the outcome. I think a lot, with Lang, I'm not going to knock him too hard because he's a great leader, but it's like walking on eggshells around the guy. And I just think this makes a lot of sense. He's better off making the decisions and doing what he thinks is right without having to run it by anyone.
Okay. I get that. But when I talked to Clark, he mentioned that people are going up there. Like, shortly before I talked to Clark, Skipper mentioned, just being transparent. He just said, he's going up north to help Mr. Lang do his thing. And Skipper said, whoever's in the south, they're still like his people. As in like the soldiers are his, still with him in Cyprus. The enforcers, he wouldn't disrespect. He wouldn't respect any captains in the south side. The Dons in the south side are still the Dons of Cyprus still, just not the ones that tell him what to do. Is that how things are going to be looked at, or is he mistaken? Or
we haven't ironed out all the fine details. However, like we decide how anything south of El Rancho is ran, and that's on us.
Right.
It doesn't involve them. They have no say in it. And the same with with their shit. I know Skipper, quite honestly, doesn't know what he's talking about. He hasn't been there in the meetings. We haven't even got to that point yet. So I wouldn't take what he's saying as face, anything but face value.
Okay. Now I just don't want to be led astray here. I mean,
don't get led astray. Those
yes.
talks haven't even happened yet.
Gotcha. Like, look, gentlemen, I assume you understand. Decisions like these, people going up north or not, aren't made easily. Well, if they are made easily, then those people, must be questioned. But I'm kind of in a tough position here. If I'm not sure, are you guys going to be sending people over? Is there going to be demands made?
We're gonna get a
sure.
list from
Yeah.
Lang of the people that he wants to take. He will speak to those people, and it's on them if they want to go or not.
Understood. And if they do go, how are they in your eyes, Mr. Brown?
I think it's for the best, to be honest. Because
Understood.
I don't want to be left with a bunch of fucking mopey, resentful, sad people. If you want to go, please just go. Just get out of here.
Doing us a favor at this point,
Yeah.
I see.
right? We want to work. We're going to be changing things up down south as well with how things operate. It's not going to be like a full change, but we're gonna work on key points to make things a whole lot fucking better. Just run a whole lot smoother. I don't know the way Lang's going to handle them up north. He's going to handle them, of course, his way. But whoever wants that kind of leadership is going to go up north, and whoever doesn't, is going to come stick with us.
Stay where they are. Yeah.
I'm personally looking forward to a bit more of a small team of individuals. Personally, not too small, but we're limited in how many people we can take on jobs, and logistically it gets really messy, and I want to just iron out all those problems. It's just too much. I don't think in this city, maybe before, but I don't think having a load of people is a good thing anymore. It's a fucking headache. It really is. So if people are really devoted to Lang and they want to go, I'm kind of glad.
Okay, I understand. Okay, so that is the final thing, though. So you'll get a list. Those people will be informed. They'll talk to Lang, and then after that, they make their decision. And if they go, they go. No skin off your ass. It makes things easier for you guys. Otherwise, you guys aren't gonna be like, no, we can't let that guy go. We can't let her go. Or anything like
I'm just
that.
gonna let them because I'm not gonna hold people captive here. Now, unfortunately, in the meeting, I put across something different because I didn't have the information that the Lang still wanted to be claimed. Still wanted to be Cypress. Still wanted this to be like a Cypress North, Cypress South. I really thought that he was just gonna doing his own shit. So anyone leaving would have been would have been a traitor. But it's kind of like he's still claiming he's Cypress, so can't really view it like that.
Basically, if they leave him, that'll be the end of it for them. I'm kind of the mindset that if they go, they won't be coming back.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right? Like the door's closed essentially on him. That's the way I'm thinking about it. Me and Harry are gonna have to agree on something here. So, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be a good look for them personally. That's my opinion on it. If they do decide to leave, everybody that's down here and in the south, they were bought in for a reason. They're bought in for the greater picture of Cyprus, not just for one individual, right? So, I mean, that's just the way I see it. If you're sticking around, it's because you were truly bought in. If not, maybe you just bought in because Lang was there or whatever.
Yeah, when I was bought in, it was Mr. Brown and Mr. Lang that were there, and it was before Cypress, so this is very confusing for me.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty mad last week. For Lang of all people to pull something like this, over something so fucking stupid. But the more I think about it, it's kind of it makes my life easier. I'm gonna be honest with you, it really does. So.
Understood. I get that. Okay. This is a bit of a candid question. Do you guys truly believe that is he doing a loophole so he can usurp, or do you guys think he's truly down for Cyprus and what he says he means? You guys know him the most. I don't know.
It's honestly impossible to know with Lang.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I normally always think the worst, but I think if he does try that, then we'll deal with it accordingly. Now, it might get real messy, but I'm not scared of him. I don't think anyone should be.
It's just the concern is, hopefully I'm not on that list. But if I am, it's gonna make shit messy. Because if it is a coup down the line, I'm for Cypress, not for, breaking things apart and then trying to overtake the whole thing. That's not how this works. But that's just how I see things, and that's why this is a complicated decision for me. Maybe it's not a decision at all, and I'll gladly take that. It's just I'm preparing myself with all the information directly from you guys, because a bunch of shit been told to me that could be true, could not be true. It's a bunch of bullshit. So what you guys say goes. So
it's also the person the person who's on the list or whatever makes the decision. They're not forced to go by anyone. It's up to them if they want to.
Okay.
Now I do think we are going to lose people, but I'd rather lose people than force them to stick around and they're just like not effective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know what we signed up for. Life's not always easy down here, but quitting, in my opinion, is not really an option.
It's not, for sure.
So
Sakura's a different thing. Sakura's going to try to kill us, all of us. Now that's fucking treason right there, right? So the minute you see her, put a fucking bullet in her.
Yes, sir. Understood. Now look, that clarifies a lot. Actually, I'll wait for further updates, or see what happens.
Yeah. All
right.
You ever need further clarification? Just give me a call, all right?
Yeah, we'll do, Mr. Brown. Thank you, Mr. DiCenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, sure thing, Ilya.
All right, I'll see you guys around.
Yeah.
All right, he called. He wants to meet. Should we go to a location? Have a talk with him?
Yeah.
What do you feel? You said Tony was like a towing cost, more or less, right? What do you think he's gonna react? How do you think he's gonna react to this shit?
I don't know. I think Tony loves Lang like we do, but let's not be naive here. Tony's also been on the brunt end of Lang. Now, the way I view Lang is he's the hardest man in the city, but behind closed doors, he's a fucking baby. And Tony knows that. It's difficult. Lang, great guy.
Did I say towing costs?
I don't know, man. For me, like, the way he's kind of the shade he's thrown at me, and I feel like I really truly didn't have a massive part in this. It just kind of goes to show a lot. So I'm not sure how Tony's gonna feel.
How the turns have tabled. It's that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to be like an adult about it, and for me, it does make my life easier because I know that like I'm looking for. I can't stand this narrative of who is that?
It's Donnie.
Okay, I don't like the narrative of fucking everyone. Like our two advisors think that Lang rules with an iron fist, and it was always just his decisions being made. I mean, that says a lot. It really truly makes my life easier if I can make decisions with you and Arush, and I know that it's not going to cause a giant fucking shitstorm over a simple decision, or over like a slight rebuttal, I can't stand walking on eggshells around people. And like the thing is with Lang is I think not a lot of people stand up to him, but I feel like when you do, like the guy is like an expert at like gaslighting and playing a victim. He's very difficult to fucking be around. So and Tony knows that. That's why I don't really know what Tony's gonna do. Tony's got so. I've seen situations where Tony's been so mad at some of the shit Lang said to him.
Fuck, I guess we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll fucking see, brother. You want to call him up?
Lang or Tony? Also, shouldn't we do you want to like tell Lang that like Tony's around and we have to kind of fill him in as a priority before we go to this meeting? Because
I agree with that.
or
Yeah.
are we gonna
Let me call Lang.
like just snip this now and just do it? I feel like
Just do it 2 in 1. 2 in 1.
Hello.
Hey, we're ready to meet, brother.
Where are we meeting, brother?
I was thinking top of the Cypress building. What do you think about that, huh?
All right, sure.
Listen, Tony's around as well. You want to have a chat with him together?
I mean, that's your call to make, my man. I don't give a fuck.
I think it might be for the best, to be honest. Just lay everything on the fucking table. See what he thinks. See what he says.
I'm out there to retell the same story 60 times, brother. I'm here to move forward.
All right, I'll see you at the top of the building.
All right.
Says he doesn't want to retell the story 60 times, so doesn't seem like he cares too much. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's tell him like, tell him we're gonna have to put his meeting on pause until we fill in Tony.
Tony's just gonna lack a fucking bunch of context.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, yeah, I feel like maybe it's a bit too late, unfortunately, for him to kind of have a say, which kind of it is what it is.
Yeah.
If we fill in Tony, it could take like 4 hours, and then I don't know what he's gonna say because it's.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's based on how well we can kind of recap him, to be honest, and he wasn't here for it, so.
It's gonna be a long ass time. I mean, I'm down to call him and get him over here. He has a Don at the end of the day.
Well, he's just not gonna know what he's coming into at all. I would only call him down here if we were gonna have a chat with him beforehand, but I think we just we do this and fill him in afterwards.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
What the fuck is he gonna say? He's gonna throw a bunch of wrenches in it, and it's gonna be a shit show. He's not gonna know what the fuck is happening. He's so happy at the at Frank's, you know what I mean? He has no idea.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
The thing is, the most important thing, I've been thinking over the weekend is, I care about the people that are gonna remain, are the people I care about above all. I don't know what's gonna happen. We might get completely usurped and fucked, but we have to be strategic here, Luciano. We have to if Lang reclaims Cypress, we might have to sell everything and move with the people that are left. I hope it never comes to that, but as long as I have my fucking brothers standing beside me, I'm willing to deal with whatever, to be honest.
Yeah. You know I'm here to the fucking end, Harry. I ain't jumping ship.
Me too.
The contingency plans are good. I like that. We can set those up 100%. We need to be prepared for the worst, I agree.
Yeah. Because I just can't get a read on people in regards to this. It's such a, like, I trust... Is he coming up? For example, like a small example, I trust Martin, but when I see Martin moving all the Buttcoin stuff out of the Buttcoin farm into 404 warehouse, it puts me in two minds. Is this guy keeping it safe, or is this guy planning something? And that's why I just, in regards to Lang, I cannot read people. I cannot predict what they're gonna do. The only people I'm really sure of is you and Arush.
Yeah.
Because you were there when he was telling you to your face that, we're not fucking brothers anymore. And I know you're the only two people I'm sure of.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm worried about this Tony thing, right? Because he's back. He is a Don.
Yeah,
he
don't
needs to be in
worry
the know
too
of this
much,
shit.
Bruce. He's a Don, but he willingly went on vacation for months, and all this shit happened. So he is still a Don, but he is so far out of the loop. But he's just gonna have to accept what we decided. And listen, if we, if Lang wasn't calling you up wanting to do this now, then we'd actually had like fucking 4 hours to speak to Tony. I'd be down, but we don't. So I don't know. I don't know. Listen, you can call Tony down here, but I feel it's gonna turn into a fucking screaming match. I don't want to deal with that personally.
Yeah, it fucking will. It will turn into a screaming match. All right, we tell him about it after. Let's hear what Lang has to say. See who's on his list. We move on from it.
Yeah.
Little by little, can't tackle everything in one go.
I'm not looking to deny anyone on his list. The way I see it is that it's on the Lang can put anyone on the list. I'd be fine with it because it's up to the people if they want to go or not. And if people are leaning to go, I'd rather they're out of our fucking hair and they're not going to come and snake us down the line, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to avoid here, Luce. I don't want to get fucking snaked by fucking. I don't want to lose that big warehouse and shit. It's not. I don't really want to lose the hideout and have to start all over again. I feel like if we fucking lost the hideout because we got fucking snaked, there's nothing really even holding us to this fucking area anymore. That's just what I'm trying to avoid here. So I'm trying to I'm not trying to be controlling over people or trying to convince them to stay. I'm very much just looking for the people to fuck off and just so we can kind of get on with life, and then we're not going to deal with a bunch of drama down the line.
How do you feel about Gigi?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. She might be better off with Lang.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on that? Why'd you say that?
Well, I mean, she's very close with Lang. She's close with Martin. All the people she fucks with are on that side.
Too. Tony brought her in. She cares about Tony the most, more than anyone.
Yeah, and if Martin decides to go, then it's just gonna solidify. If Tony decides to go, it's gonna fucking solidify. And I don't know. It's I feel like she would be one of those people that would be miserable here with us if she's got everybody she truly cares about on the other side.
Yeah.
Now, instead of Gigi, we have Sophia. So I want to hear who's on this list. I want to see, what happens, and maybe we can shuffle some things around.
God, Luciano, now you're really freaking me out. So, potentially, we could lose nearly everyone. Now, I don't think we'll lose absolutely everyone, but that's why I think we need an emergency exit plan, my brother. Fuck me.
We'll be all right. Just hit this fucking list.
I don't care about this fucking this part of the sea. I just care more about the people I'm around, to be honest. That's the most important thing. I think it's going to make us stronger, too, after all this shit.
True, yeah. I mean, we're just going to be left with whoever it wants to stick with us, and that can only be good for us. I want to know who the fuck is going to leave, though. I can't believe Skipper's going over there, too. Lang don't even know Skipper's name, goddammit.
the thing is, right, is think about this. This is why we might have to make some hard decisions, because let's say Lang is playing ball right now and being like very, very. He is being very reasonable and he's not looking to ruin us. But let's say, for example, more people flip. Maybe he's doing that because he thinks that not many people are going to flip. But all of a sudden, if nearly everyone flips, it's going to go to his head, and I think he could then decide to completely change his mind and completely crush us. That's why I think we need an exit plan and contingencies more than ever, because we can't take his actions, what he's saying right now, like it's always going to be like that. We know what Lang's like. One day, he's your best fucking friend. The next day, he could try and end you, right?
Yeah.
And right now, I just don't want us to get fucking tricked. Like, oh, this guy, he's saying all these things. Yeah, and I think he's being genuine right now, but we don't know what the future holds.
Yeah, he could change at any moment.
Once he sees that he's in a favorable position, he might flip the switch. That's why, it's not really the most urgent thing, but it's in the back of my mind. Like, I want to get the properties under us, and if we had to sell them and build up a giant pile of cash, and we fucking move out of this shithole. I hope it never comes to that, but it's definitely things that me and you, since Arush isn't here, we have the responsibility. We have to think of them for everyone's best interest.
We might be, I hear what you're saying, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. I don't think it's going to get to that point. Not yet. Not immediately, right? Things are going to settle in. We're going to get back to business. He's going to be working on his shit. Listen, let's be real here. If Lang wanted to overtake everything, he would have already done it, right?
I don't think so. I don't think you have to understand that since last week he only had two people, Luciano, and a bunch of guns. Okay. The reason he took the class 2s was to defend himself in the moment. All of a sudden, if he has a bunch of people, it's going to change things up real quick. He's going to feel a lot stronger, more willing to make a ballsy move.
Yeah.
Now, we need some pull. I really think we have to try and get hold of the properties. To be honest, Luce. I mean, we have one, right? We have Silo.
We have Silo and we have Armory.
Are they both under whose names?
One is
your guys, right?
One is Fredo. And another one's the Armory's it's another Italian guy.
Okay.
People I trust, you know what I mean? 100%. They ain't gonna fuck me over. Fuck us over.
I think we need Frank's is the biggest one, and we can almost use it as like a real dirty card, right? Because it'd be very unfortunate if these guys wanted to fuck us completely, me and you and Arush, and then that warehouse went up for sale and fucking the Manor bought it, for example. How unfortunate would that be? I'm just saying, like, I don't want to do all these things, but like, all I know is I have you and Arush, and Tony I don't even know. And when you put it like that, I don't want to end up, everyone turns on us and we're in the fucking bottom of the ocean, my brother. I really don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Just scares me a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather know in the back of my mind that we have an out or a backup plan at least, and we're not just blindly putting all our trust into people.
Yep.
We'll discuss it more, but we definitely have to cook something up, man. We really do.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Cuddles. I'm gonna be going into a
Hey.
meeting here. I'll call you back, okay?
Oh. Okay.
All right.
There you go. There you go. How we doing?
Good morning.
Tony coming for this or not?
Nah, we thought it'd probably be for the best if he wasn't. You know, he has no idea what the fuck is going on. I've got
Oh.
like 4 hours to fill him in, you know?
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, how we doing?
Doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing good, brother.
Good.
So where we at? You know, it's been the weekend. You guys have had a couple of days. You know, how would you like to begin this?
I think going over base terms would be good, just to make sure we're all on the same page and everything we agreed upon is going to stay as it was.
Right.
And just make sure that, you know, you haven't changed your mind on some things over the weekend.
All right. So, sorry, go ahead.
So you, from, you know, before Coco rocked up, we agreed on you'd like 6 Class 2s and $1 million.
Yeah, I already brought I got all the weapons in the car right now.
Okay.
I would just grab that shit. That's why we're a bit late. I believe it was 2 shotguns, 5 Tommies, 2 Glocks, and then a bunch of magazines for that shit. Besides the shotgun, obviously.
You taking
Perfect.
MP5s too?
I have the original MP5 that I had. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it.
I mean, that's in good faith. You bought those back. I mean, I'm not like really trying to nitpick here. You know, I think if you're happy with 6 Class 2s and $1 million, we agreed to that, right, Luce? That still sounds good to me. Now, we do. Are you looking for that all in clean, or would you be willing to take some of it in dirty?
Well, I mean, I know we have it in clean, right? Or at least in wash, at the very least.
And washed, you can you'll have it in washed.
Okay.
I can't guarantee you
Wash, no problem.
clean money like that because you know we made a lot of investments and shit. So
Yeah, that's all right. Wash is fine. Yeah. Well, for me, you know, I'll just go over the terms again. Obviously, the list we can go over at the end, but there'll be a list of people I will ask, not forcibly, you know, not force them to come over. It's a decision at the end of the day. Obviously, the north side will be from El Rancho Boulevard all the way up to Innocence, down to pretty much Towerway, and then you just go south from there, and it's just that weird looking shape there. Looks like a fucking chip. That'll be the borders of northern Cypress, which I will run. I will build my own crew to do it. The crew will follow, you know, the same shit that we've talked about, same things that we've built. Every member that I will start with is already bought in. Obviously, besides Sab here. Any future bought-in member, anybody that I plan to buy in, I will let you guys know. I feel like the respect should be sent the same way. Not necessarily that you guys can give input or I can give input, but just so we're aware of who's being bought in, because at the end of the day, you know, we're going to all be on the same turf. My members will respect you guys as Dons. Your members will respect me as Don. As Dons, I'm not going to, you know, force your people to do anything or you know, do shit for me or make any decisions without your approval. Vice versa. This is strictly for just, you know, I can't have a bottom member going around disrespecting you guys and your shit in the South, and you guys can't have a bottom member coming around.
this is literally the 5 families.
Shit. If things come down to it, and you know I got one of my guys fucking around, or you're one of your guys fucking around, or even one of our guys commit treason, Instead of instantaneously acting, we will meet. We will discuss the individual. We'll discuss what they have done. We'll bring forth any evidence that, can corroborate the story. And it'll be on you guys to punish whoever the fuck it is under your belt. And it'll be on me to punish whoever the fuck it is under my belt. The same expectation will be set moving forward in terms of, punishment. If he's a treasonous, they fucking die. Anything under that, it's up to you guys to fucking handle. It's up to me to handle. When it comes to things like your captains, your underbosses, they will respect them as such, but, we don't expect them to come around and boss any of them around, vice versa. In terms of my structure, I haven't fully figured that out yet, but once I've kind of figured that out, if I put people in certain positions, you guys will know about it. When it comes to things like wars, will be the time I feel like we will need to get together and figure out how we, fight back who's ever on our doorstep or whatever the fuck. When it comes to things like the cargo ship, I expect the same thing. We cooperate on that. And then we split whatever the fuck we bring into Cypress evenly into the north and the south. Because at the end of the fucking day, we got to make sure that, both territories are ready for anything. Any other operation, moonshine, weed, chopping, heist, whatever the fuck, that's on you guys in the south, and that's on me in the north.
How are you going to handle that in the north?
Well, same thing. We're gonna build up our fucking people. We're gonna build up the operations. I mean, Teddy obviously has a fucking satellite that we'll probably grab, and those operations will be ours, and we'll do what we wish with them, and you guys won't be involved, vice versa.
Yeah, I mean, this is, give us time to discuss. There's more things that have come up than.
Yeah. I mean, this is just kind of what I'm going over, and then anything you guys want to talk about or kind of figure out now, we can do that as well. This is just general shit I'm going over.
Yeah. Luciano, let's have a real chat. We're gonna keep you too long. Hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
This motherfucker's doing the two families of Cypress.
Listen, the thing is, okay, where my head's at is I'm okay with what the shit he's talking about, like, in terms of we can't have people going around drama baiting or disrespecting just to try and push buttons, right? So I'm on the same page with him in regards to that. But this fucking, like, this fighting wars together and shit, to me, no.
Yeah, that's got to be a north or a south
Same
south
with the
thing.
cargo. Because listen, I know what Lang's like. I ain't gonna be fighting this fucking wars. Personally, no interest in that. And same with, like, if he goes, we might be on a different mission, my brother, where we're trying to stock up, and they could start a war. You know what I mean? I think for me, the cargo ship, I'd be down to. I don't think we should be working together on that, personally. I don't also, unfortunately, trust them enough to all this evenly split shit.
It's just going to be way too complicated to even coordinate that.
Yeah.
In my opinion. They're going to be so far and deep in the business that they do. We're going to be in ours. I just don't see that happening. Like, calling each other up to get 3 on your side, I'll get 3 on mine. There's clearly a defined line that we're split, the north and the south. If they fuck around with people and they get fucked in the north, and that's a northern problem. Same thing with us down south. Same thing with jobs.
Yeah, I don't. The thing is with the cargo as well. Like, I don't know, like, how we kind of handle that. I mean, to me, I don't really mind turning up, and then if they're on there, we have to fucking shoot them up. But
yeah,
that could get that could get messy. But the only thing I can think of is we just we could propose that we take ownership of it in the morning, but that means, like, me and you, like, unless we wake up early, we can be doing that shit. But either that or it's fucking, like, trying to, like, say, like, yo, let's switch off, but, like, that's just a pain in the ass to trying to micromanage. I'm definitely not fighting his wars, and I wouldn't expect them to fight our wars.
Yeah. Okay, I think
this is gonna turn ugly. So be prepared. But listen, we are in no rush, to accept anything. So if negotiations get drawn out, it's okay. We have to do what's best for us here. We can't just blindly agree.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, we disagree on some of the things you've put across. Now, we agree with the respect thing. Okay, we can't have people fucking from the south trying to come over and be disrespectful, trying to push buttons, trying to start a whole fucking mess. We agree with that part. That's completely fine. The war thing is what we have an issue with. I don't think we should be fighting each other's wars.
Yeah, I mean, how do you think that's gonna go down? I mean, what if somebody up north?
Listen, if that's a decision you want to make, go ahead and make it, my friend. I ain't gonna stop you. But if you guys are getting slaughtered down south, you know we're not gonna be expected to help. Then that's on you guys.
And vice versa.
But if you also don't think every motherfucker that comes to this doorstep isn't gonna look this as a whole no matter what, then you're sadly mistaken. So if you want to get into the diplomacies with every group that comes down there and be like, oh, only attack the south, this down the third, by all means, go ahead. I'm not dealing with any of that shit. I already know how motherfuckers are gonna think.
Okay, I mean, I can see that happening. I can see people not giving a damn about the split and just shooting us all up.
Yeah. I mean, it will happen. Like I said, but if you want to be the ones that deal with that, go ahead. In my mind, I'm just gonna shoot any motherfucker that comes down here looking for smoke. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't think of it that way. I suppose where I was coming from, I think it's unfair. For example, like if one of our members was to start a war, I think it's unfair for you guys to get dragged into it, and vice versa. That's where my kind of hesitation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that, right? But at the end of the day, if you ever think somebody like Besties or Man is going to come down here and be like, oh, don't go up north, that's fucking Lang's boys, or don't go south, Luciano on Hair, they're never going to do that. They're coming to Cypress and they're going to look for anybody that's down there.
So I think, how about this? We keep a split, and then if people disrespect and try to, think it's a joke that there's two separate things, then we band together and we fuck them up. How about that?
Yeah, we can play by ear.
On a case by cases.
Play by ear.
React depending on the context. It's fine with us. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I guess
fine.
Be prepared to deal with whatever the fuck is going on. I guess.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, well, I mean, because you are right. There's, some people are gonna think it's a joke, and at that point, it's gonna piss me off to the point where I'm down to band together and just deal with it. But
yeah,
case by case. The other problem, the cargo shit sounds kind of messy, but at the same time, I can't really think of an alternative where we can kind of make it work.
It's just gonna be awkward as fuck.
The thing with the cargo ship, if we don't do it this way, then we're inevitably going to be shooting at each other, and I'm not looking to shoot at you guys. So
yeah,
we're kind of forced into handling it this way, in my opinion. But if you motherfuckers want to, shoot at each other, we can do that too. But that could change a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Harry, you and I just discussed this as well, right? It could get really fucking awkward where we're on a boat. We see Lang and some of the Northerners there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna shoot at you guys. Like, period.
It's gonna be fucked. You know what I mean? And then at that point,
especially
we might
over
have
a fucking cargo ship.
Yeah, spilling each other's blood.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of alternatives that make sense, but
And the simplest thing is you guys would pick 3, we would pick 3, we would go in as 6, and then split whatever the fuck we make it out with, if we make it out. It's the best way to handle it. And everybody else is expected to not get involved, you know what I mean? Just one crew that goes there from Cypress every time we gotta handle that shit. Or, another alternative that will be fucking annoying would be, we'll go on rotation.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, but it is fucking annoying.
Yeah, Southern Cypress goes for the next one, and Northern Cypress goes for the following one, and then we just rotate. If you want to do it that way as well, that could work as well.
Nah, I mean, with the speed that we have to get on top of that boat, it's just gonna delay it. We're never At that rate, we're never going to be on the boat.
I agree. It's an option, though. I'm cool with whatever.
I suppose logistically, because speed is important, right? We can't be faffing around trying to call each other up. It may not be the worst idea, whereas the cargo ship people normally view like we have to get 6 people together, but actually it's a mindset change where you only get 3 people together, and maybe it's just a set in stone radio.
Yeah.
So it's you only bring in 3 people, you jump on the radio, and then the other side should be on it and ready, right?
Yes.
You meet at the boat.
Now, obviously, if a situation comes across where we're not around or there's not enough people, then deal with it as you may. It's not something that will ever be pressed over. And like I said, the only reason I want to do it like this, I think it's just the cleanest way to do it. And I'm not sure what y'all's vision for the South is, but there should be some sort of sense of unification still, and this will show our people that we still do work together.
Right. Yep.
But if you guys don't care for that, then by all means, it's up to you guys.
Do you when we're talking about like, do you guys care about it in the mornings or not really? Do you care more about like if it was to go off like now?
It's hard to say right now, right? I mean, right now we couldn't even hit one if one went off right now, right?
Yeah.
It'd be more whenever we're prepared, we have a better idea.
We'll just deal with it as it comes then.
Yeah, I mean, but obviously, if one goes off in the fucking morning and nobody's around, I mean, by all means, it's you guys, right? If you guys got people around and we're not around, just go do it. We're not gonna fucking wake up and be pissed about it, vice versa.
Yeah, let's aim to split shit. Then on the jobs we're actually working together, not like a straight up split 24/7. Then, yeah.
Yeah. So exactly, I guess I should have clarified that. The split is only if the job is done together. If you guys do your own job and we do our own job, there's no split. But at the same time, we shouldn't be looking to maliciously fuck each other over. I think it gets messy very, very quick.
No, I agree. That comes down to being an adult. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You can very easily, be a dick.
Yeah.
The only other thing that kind of plays on my mind is, we haven't got your list. We're not sure what people are going to do. So I want to reiterate again, and a little example I want to post to you, but we're expecting potential betrayal. If someone comes to you and goes, "Yo, Lang, I want to join you, and look, I've got this fucking property. I want to just fuck them over and give it to you." Are you going to tell them they're a fucking idiot and tell us about it, or are you going to accept it?
Well, I didn't have a chance to go over it yet, but if you want me to proceed with what I got going on, I can. Regarding members,
hold off on that. Hold off on that for now.
Okay.
Regarding, let's go over the Don part again, right?
Okay.
To your people, we will still be Dons. That doesn't mean, whatever. We can't be telling them to do shit unless it goes through you. Is that what you said?
If it's a fucking if it's an absolute code red grave situation, which I don't think many of those situations would happen, you should be expected to respect decisions that I make, vice versa, right? Well, we're not trying to get involved in each other's business unless something grave calls for it.
What do you mean by code red? What do you mean by code red? Like
I mean, I don't know what that means, right? Well, whatever the fuck that could mean. If you guys hear wind that this spot maybe is about to get raided and you wish to fucking help out and I'm not around or the guy with the keys not around, and you got to go call fucking Sab and tell him, listen, you get in that property, you clear that shit out. It's a fucking order. You know what I mean? Maybe those situations call for it, but any other situation, it's your people, it's my people. But that's on you guys.
Right. So we still look after each other in case of dire times.
That is if you guys want the sense of unification. If not, I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to make this as as unified as possible. But if we want to look to not be as unified, I'm totally cool with that too, my man. I'm totally down to negotiate whatever terms you guys want.
I think.
What the? Okay, we'll consider it. Yep. Let's move on.
All right. So for members, right, there will be a list. Once those names are put forward, again, I reiterate, it's a decision they make. And then once that is finalized, and let's say a group of people come or whatever, that's it. There's gonna be no, next week, I want to go there, or this week, I want to go back over there. There's no back and forths.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be looking to actively poaching nobody. And if motherfuckers are calling up my phone wanting to fucking join them, whatever the fuck, I'm gonna tell them, fuck you.
You tell us.
You speak
us.
Speak to the Dons, yeah. and I'll let you guys know about that. When it comes to treasonous, for example, Sakura approached me the minute this shit went down. I was like, oh, hell yeah, all right, let's bring Sakura in. And then within 5 minutes of speaking to her, she was talking about wanting to fucking blow up the entire Thanksgiving dinner. Right then and there, I looked at Sam and I said, okay, she's going to have to die. That's some treasonous shit.
And she will die.
Right? So I'll let you guys fucking know about it. I think I told Clark or somebody. I don't remember. What happened. But, I'm still not trying. Listen, I don't want to kill you motherfuckers. You guys are still my brothers. At the end of the day, this is strictly business. So any motherfuckers trying to do that sort of stinky shit, somebody calls me and says, hey, Lang, the South is doing this, is starting to feed me little details. The motherfucker should die. They should be aware, and so are my people, right? We set this as Dons that your business is your business. You were talking about it to nobody, but you guys, vice versa. And if we got to communicate the North and South, it's done from the top, not at the bottom. In my opinion. Again, negotiable. However you guys feel about it, I'm down to do it.
Yeah, I think, I don't think your people should expect to take orders from me and Luciano and Arush and vice versa. Just straight up, to be honest. But I think there should just be some basic respect there.
Agreed. That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like I said, when it comes to bottom members, it's not like I'm gonna look for permission or input from you guys on who I buy in. It's just so you guys are aware of who's being brought into Cypress. I think it should go both ways, personally.
And what about what I brought up with, with people,
hold on,
trying to give you shit to fuck us over?
We want nothing. Listen,
Okay.
anybody does some sort of malicious act. Oh, let me come over. I'm gonna bring all this shit. Like, you guys will know about it, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't want anything you guys have. Literally zero. Besides a satellite. That's it. I mean, we need that. We can't operate without the second one that Teddy has. But other than that, you guys have all properties. Everything we've ever bought together with Cypress money will be yours, and it is what it is. Even the silos that I own, whenever I can transfer, I'll transfer over back to you guys. You guys have it as well. I want nothing from Southern Cypress. Nothing.
Where is that satellite right now? Is it in his warehouse next to the stables?
I think it's in Teddy's warehouse. I mean, we haven't spoken about it since he's gotten it months ago, but I'm assuming it's still there. Yeah.
I think from a logistical standpoint, I think very fair. So I think we can only be fair back. Luciano, the armory is kind of in the northern bit. Would we be prepared to kind of hand that over if they want it?
I mean, you give us properties out in the south, I'd be willing to consider the property in the north. Yeah, I mean that's even outside of Cyprus, right? That's behind.
Yeah,
the
I like to call that place the Cyprus Embassy. It's not really in Cyprus, so we don't really give a fuck about. We don't really give a fuck about this property.
You don't bother about it?
I mean, maybe we'll end up buying one there, but that's like the embassy. That's out of Cyprus, and just a good territory to have secret shit over there. But for now, I think we're good.
Okay.
And okay, regarding access to that shit.
I don't need access to anything. I'll hand over all the keys to every property I have. You guys can do what you want with that.
Okay.
Okay.
What else? I'm trying to think of what else here. I mean, I think that's pretty much it on my end, besides the list that we can go over whenever.
Obviously, we don't know how Tony's going to react. It might get a bit messy, but I can't really predict how that's going to go. So he has no idea.
Right,
Yeah.
I agree. I mean, like I said, once I hand you the list and I speak to these people, that's it. I don't want to be speaking to nobody else. I want nobody calling me. And you, obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys how to do things, but you should make this apparent to your people. I want nobody calling me and being like, hey, I'm trying to join now too. I heard Sab's there. He's my fucking best friend. Let me come along, vice versa. Once this list is settled, it's settled. Anybody else that I bring in is going to be from the outside and not from within.
Okay.
How do you guys feel about that?
Well, I mean, I hope we can get that message across to everyone, because if then they do that behind our backs, I'm looking to take them out. So
they will die.
Yeah, I mean, anybody that calls me, you guys will know about it. Like I said, I think it's, in my mind, again, open to negotiations. You guys might not want it this way. I think we need to be unified. and still working together in some sense. I mean, we're both in Cypress. We can't absolutely ignore each other. And at the end of the day, I still want to work with my fucking boys. Right? So I think these things are important. And I do think maybe something that we explore in the future, if things ever do get hot and tense between the North and the South, I think it would be good to have a mediator who we bring into the meetings. If we have to discuss certain things, if we have to make some hard decisions and whatnot, I think it would be good.
I think potentially Andy could be a good mediator.
That's exactly the person I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Very, because she's kind of recently bought in, quite neutral in terms of, and can very easily look from, put emotions aside and look from the outside in. I mean, she's still got the fixer role as well. There should be a pretty good mediator, to be honest.
I mean, we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it with Andy after this, I suppose.
Let's remember, like I said, if you guys walk away from this, listen, I think by the end of the day, things need to be set in stone. There's no going back and forth. So if you guys still need to discuss, how unified you want to be or whatnot, it's fine with me. I don't give a shit. I just think by the end of the day, tomorrow, I want to wake up and not have to fucking have a discussion on things that we want to change and shit again. I think everything needs to be set in stone today.
Agreed.
Just by the end of the day.
Agreed.
When can we get this list?
I'll give it to you right now. It's a very simple list.
Okay.
It's going to be the remainder of 404. So Martin, Larry, Bubbles, CJ, and Skipper. And then I will speak to also Leah and Sophia. Again, it's on them whether they want to come or not.
Hold on. One more time. I just want to write these down a little bit slower.
All right. Martin, Larry, Skipper, CJ. I believe that's the rest of 404, yeah?
Bubbles included in that too?
Bubbles, yeah, and Bubbles, sorry.
Yeah.
And on top of that, you would add Leah and Sophia, and then obviously fucking but I would just rather not drag him into anything. He does whatever the fuck he wants. It's fucking That's up to you guys though.
Brother, that cat's been blowing shit up outside the goddamn warehouse and shit. We gotta keep the kid controlled, eh?
Brother, that's just what he does, brother.
What do you mean that's what? Somebody could have died.
Yeah, well, people die every day, my friend.
Just tell him not to blow more shit down in the fucking warehouse, all right? People are gonna think that we're being bombarded.
I didn't tell him to do anything, Luciano. He does what he wants. I don't think you understand this.
You're the Don, are you not?
You saying, Harry?
The Sophia, listen, I don't have any issues with the people on the list because at the end of the day, it's their decision to do what they want to do. I'd rather have people go if they want to go rather than stick around and be fucking miserable. So the Sophia thing, though, I mean, we kind of talked about people that were non-integral to begin with. The problem with Sophia is her leaving everything behind, right? We haven't talked about the Franks in this dispensary.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if she were to come, she would leave. Everybody's expected to leave everything behind. Not a single person will bring it in. Now, to be fair, I don't think she will come, but it's still a conversation I wish to have with her. I mean, I was the one that picked her and brought her in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand that.
I got a counter offer to that. Now, I feel like Sophia should stay in the South with us, working closely. Which means you'd need somebody else in exchange for that, correct?
Yeah, but I'm not doing trading cards though, Luciano. With all due respect, brother. I'll speak to Sophia, and if she wants, I think it's important. At the end of the day, it's on her. Like I said, I'm not going to force her to do anything. If she wants to stay in the South, she stays in the South.
Okay.
What were you gonna propose?
Here's my counter to that. Instead of Sophia, you take Gigi.
No.
She is going to be miserable down here with us. She's got people up there with you that she's gonna just work way better with. She's not gonna be working at her potential down here. That's my opinion on it. That's how I feel about it. I feel like Gigi working with you, that's gonna be fine. You guys, you can handle all this shit with her. She's taught Sophia, how to operate in her way, as her right hand, I suppose. We'll take Sophia, you take Gigi. Let's just make things easier that way.
I'm not doing that. With
Why
all
not?
respect, Lush, I respect your opinion, but GG is so integral to Southern Cyprus. I can't walk away from these negotiations thinking you guys are going to fail. And if I bring GG, that's exactly what I'm going to think, with all due respect. Again, I'm not forcing these people to come. You got to remember that. It's their decision at the end of the day. They'll know exactly what they're walking into and exactly what they got to leave behind.
Okay, I mean, it's just I get what you're saying. It's just that what's gonna suck is there's people that probably want to go with you, but they're not on your fucking list. Those people are gonna end up dying.
For those motherfuckers. Tough shit for those motherfuckers.
They're all gonna get thrown in the fucking water.
I mean, if that's your decision, that's your decision, right?
You don't want anyone else. Like
No,
if someone called you up and was like, "Yo, I want to be a part of this," you're gonna tell them to fuck off.
I'm gonna tell them fuck off, and I'm gonna call you, and I'm gonna tell you about it.
Okay.
Give my word on that. Like I said, I need you boys to understand. I'm not trying to have Southern Cyprus fail. This is what I pleaded at the very beginning. I want everybody and everything to fucking succeed here. I just really think that, in my opinion, this is going to go very well for all of us. We've clashed a lot in leadership, and now you guys get to do your own show, and I get to do mine.
Yeah,
still get to see each other, hang out whenever every once in a while, and not be complete strangers in each other's life. At the end of the fucking day, I got too much history with you, Harry, with fucking Arush, with Tony. You guys are my fucking brothers, no matter what. But sometimes brothers fight, and sometimes we gotta move down the street and only come over for fucking Sunday dinner.
Yep.
That's how it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it. If people's true colors are really about to come out.
I agree. I mean, we already seen Sakura, so
they got way more history, guys.
Like I said, I have no issues with the people on the list strictly because I'm not trying to control people. If they want to go, I'd rather they win. So it's
I also need you to understand though, outside of this list, anybody else, if these are just examples, so I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying these people have contacted me or anything like that. But if Zeke wakes up or if Clark goes, oh, Lang, I'm not taking nobody else.
Oh, they're gonna.
I'm not saying yes to anybody else, and they should know that. Maybe you guys let them know that as well before motherfuckers start doing some real dumbass shit.
Yeah, because you're gonna end up dead if not.
Exactly. Listen, I just want to make it very fucking clear. I feel Sophia would be one of those integral people for us to move on and to succeed. In your eyes, it might not be that way. I still want to stand firm on that. You take Gigi, I take Sophia. We take Sophia.
But I already told you I'm not doing that, Lush. At the end of the day, I think it's Sophia's decision, right? I'm sure you guys have spoken to her. If you do you not feel confident she's going to stay with you? Is that why you're saying this or what?
No. I do feel Sophia would like to stay. I mean, who knows what her decision is?
You gotta understand my
she's
perspective.
Like neutral right now.
It's not that I'm trying to get her to come over. She's just a person that I bought in that I wish to speak to. I have a lot of history with her, and we've spoken about a lot of shit throughout these months. And I'm not trying to leave for let her think that I'm leaving her hanging, and she might not even feel that way. It's just something I need to get off my chest when it comes to Sophia. That's it.
I get that, and you can talk to her. That's fine. I just, my God, I honestly feel that for Gigi, she's just gonna be miserable down here, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you truly care about us in the South being successful and not crumbling apart, and all that shit, I do think it's best to place her where she belongs, so that she can operate at her 100% and not at her 50%. Otherwise, it's pointless.
Can you at least give her the choice? Can you at least put her on your list and give her the choice?
Guys, I'm sorry. No, I cannot.
It's just a hard no. I mean, this is the whole point of negotiating, right?
But this is where we disagree. Gigi is integral. She helped us build fucking Cypress. All right, she is so integral to that system. I can't just yank her out of there. I mean, who's gonna run all the numbers and all the shit she's got going on now?
Sophia will.
I mean, right. even if we didn't have Sophia, it would be like it would be changing a lot of shit. We already have plans to change a lot of shit.
Right, but Sophia's what? She just pretty much holds all the properties, yeah?
No, it's not about the properties, brother. It's beyond that.
Okay, what else?
Well, I mean, she's been learning from Gigi directly. And, you know, she knows how to run things as well on her end. She's very capable of doing that. And I feel like she would be an integral part of the south part of Cyprus. And yes,
Yeah,
I'm not.
You started that entire sentence where she learned from Gigi. So you have the mentor.
Right, but I
And
also
you think the mentee is more important?
I'm concerned about where her mind's going to be at in all this, right? She is not, in my opinion, I don't think she's going to be too happy not being with you, not being with with everybody that's up there. She's just not going to work 100%, brother.
He's not wrong. I have an idea. It's messy, but I mean, I think we have to negotiate here. You have to understand where we're coming from. Listen, we can't.
All right, but here's the deal, right? My negotiation would be is either I put Sophia on the list or I don't put her on the list. The thing is, you're not going to get me to change how I feel about Gigi. I think she's way too integral to Southern Cyprus.
No, I agree. I mean, she's
so
like you
it's
said,
either
she's
I
built
put
things from the
Sophia
top,
on the
the
list
bottom.
or I get her off the list. Now, with all due respect, the reasons Luciano gave there just sound like a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, listen.
Why are they bullshit?
Because you say, oh, Sophia's integral to all these things, and then you go on about how she's learned everything from Gigi. So you have the person who's taught her everything.
Yeah, but
already in Southern Cyprus, right?
So Sophia's holding a neutral position right now. She doesn't. I don't think she really minds being either north or south. Whereas I know Gigi, you know, I know she'd be happier with you guys. It's not that she's not capable.
That how exactly, brother?
Brother, because she's closer to you guys, 100%. She's close as fuck with Yuno, close as fuck with you, close as fuck with Martin. You think she's gonna be happy down here, realistically?
Yes, I do. She's got all her operations down there. She's got all the people that runs, grows, farms, all this shit down there, brother. I'm not bringing a single one of those people with me, brother. You want me just to yank her out of all that shit?
I will say this. I think you've got to think less about like all of a sudden we're just gonna fucking fail and it's all gonna come to an end. We will adapt and we'll change things and we'll move forward. But just know, if you don't add more people to your list and you don't give them the option, at least to make up their mind if they want to go with you or not, they could end up dying.
Right.
As long as you're okay with that.
Do you think that's a bad thing?
Personally, no. I'm just making sure you understand that.
I don't think that's a bad thing either. To be completely honest with you, and like I said, at the end of the day, all these people could say no, and it's just me and fucking Sav down there rebuilding, and I'm totally fine with that as well. I'm prepared for anything.
Do you not just think it would? So my idea was going to be like, do you not think like if you really care about North and South, you truly do, would you not give everyone the fucking option? And even if people said yes, and you had no use for them, and you cut them out down the line, like at least they had the fucking option, no?
I see what you're saying, but I don't. Listen, we can't let this get messy. All right, it's got to be just cut and dry. Lang had a list, and that's it. And I'm totally fine if motherfuckers gonna feel type of way about it, feel disappointed, disrespected. I'm totally fine with that. I just don't think we open the show here and be like, all right, guys, you get to pick where you want to fucking go.
The thing is, I know you're saying it could be messy, but at least from my perspective, I know the people that are going to be left, even if it's me and Luciano are left with fucking 2 people. I know that they're for what we're trying to do down here. I'd rather have those 2 people than fucking 10 people that don't even want to fucking be here and have to fucking kill next week. You see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but I also, so my end, I'm not trying to have people come over for the sake of coming over. Like I know that people just not have the option. The reason I've picked 404 is I think they're very neutral. They can go either way, and they're through all the bullshit they've been through, the people in 404 that are left will listen to whoever is willing to lead, and they will be loyal to no matter what the cause is. I'm not trying to open the option to everybody, especially when there's people I just feel like aren't going to be built for what I'm going to do. I understand that. I'm sure you guys are going to change your fucking ways. I'm only going to get harsher and more cutthroat with what I'm doing. And I don't think a lot of people are built for that. And I'm not trying to openly invite somebody to their fucking death, with all due respect.
Okay, but just know, Lang, We gave you the option to take more. If people start dying, you have to respect mine, Luciano, and Arusha's decision.
Of course, brother. That's why I'm here, brother.
Okay.
Listen, with all due respect to everybody, if motherfuckers gotta die, motherfuckers gotta die. I just hope you guys make a decision on what you guys think is best for you guys, and not out of anger or whatever the fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So Sophia not being on that list. How do we go about that?
I think there needs to be a legitimate reason for it.
Well, a legitimate reason was the Gigi thing, but
I understand too. It's her decision at the end of the day, Lush. Right? It's not, I'm not gonna be forcing her to come over. I'm not even gonna be like, I'm just gonna lay it out to her what's going on and just tell her, listen, if you want to be involved, by all means. If not, don't sweat off my back.
all right. I hope you understand where I'm coming from with the whole Gigi thing. It's not because I don't like Gigi.
I do,
it's not,
yeah, but I'm trying to leave emotion out of it, right? I'm trying to stick strictly to business here.
Yeah, but yeah, we say that here. I agree, right? But we don't know how people are gonna react. We don't know how people are gonna feel after this. It's not about us. It's about them at the end of the day. So it's not that I don't like Gigi. It's not that I don't think she's incapable of doing things. It's just like I said, she's just not gonna be happy.
I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. But and even though things may have changed on your end, right? We built this entirely on business and no feelings. I plan to move forward with that on my end, right? Now, obviously, the South may change on how you guys want to do leadership or whatnot. It's fine. But this is why this is my list. It's not based on any sort of emotion. Otherwise, I would have thrown on Ilya. I would have thrown on Clark. I would have thrown on fucking Tony. I would have thrown on so many other fucking people, right? But this is just strictly business. This is the most logical way I can go about it.
Do you need to pull me aside, Luce, or?
No.
Okay. I mean, it's
I understand
gonna
where
be
it's come
up to
from.
Sophia. She's gonna have to leave behind. She's gonna have to transfer the warehouse and leave.
She will be aware of the things she would have to do. Right?
Yeah.
There will be leave Franks behind, leave Danks behind, leave all the fucking properties, leave everything behind. Anybody that I speak to, not only Sophia, will be aware of that.
Okay.
Sleight of hand with the conversation. It's all set on the fucking table, and it is what it fucking is. And
I'd rather Sophia be alive and happy than me having to kill her fucking 2 weeks because she wishes she was somewhere else.
Yeah. Same thing with Gigi. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel that with Gigi. It's why I'd prefer if she was on your fucking list because I feel she's integral, whether it's South or North. She's integral, and I wouldn't want to have to fucking kill our accountant.
I don't think you guys are gonna have to kill Gigi. I think she understands more than most people the business we're running here. With all due respect.
Yeah, I just think I just think a lot of people are gonna the fact they're not on your list, their feelings are gonna be hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, we didn't build this on feelings, right? I built this strictly on business, and everybody knows that about me.
It just
And
feels
if they
like
don't, fuck them.
you do. I don't know. I think when I think people are going to understand the 404, but I think when if people catch wind that you've kind of maybe wanted Sophia and Leah over them, they're going to feel a certain type of way. But everyone should be adults. I just know what some people are like. But what can you do?
Yeah, I mean that's down to the person at the end of the day if they want to feel some type of way about it, right? We can't control everybody.
Yeah.
All right. Other than what member structure, expectations, territory. I mean, that's pretty much all I got.
Okay. We want to talk to Tony.
I mean, Phil, Tony, like I said, if you guys want to have another meeting today, that's fine. I'm open to fucking going back and forth. We just need everything set in stone by the time I go to bed.
End of day.
Yeah.
We'll have an answer. All right.
All right.
Anything else we want to bring up here, Harry?
No, not for me.
All right. We'll give you a call.
I'm gonna come grab these guns out the car real quick. I'll grab it and just put it on the ground for you.
I mean, yeah, guys, we definitely have to have a chat with Gigi as well, but we got to be real with things, right? I mean, I feel like she bonded a whole lot more with a lot of people that are going to be on that side if they do end up deciding to go that way. And you know, it's yeah.
The sweet car, Luciano, I must say.
Yeah, thanks.
It's everything right there, all right?
I appreciate that.
No problem. Give me a call. I'll be around.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be in touch.
We just gotta be realistic with shit, guys. It's not that we're guessing, or it's not that we're assuming. It's just, you know, we know these things.
Listen, Luciano.
It is what it is.
Remember what I said to you, you know? We want people that are gonna stick around no matter what. And if that means that we're left with me, you, and fucking Arush, that's the reality, brother.
Yeah.
You know? We have to deal with it. We have to move forward. We will be okay. We will rebuild, you know. But I try to get him to add more people to his fucking list. He's very, very adamant on it. So I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do. I just think like I see where he's coming from a little bit in terms of like I think that he's planning to go even more cutthroat than he was, right? So people have to understand that when they're if they're agreeing to go over there, then you know it's whether they're okay with that.
Yep.
As much as I think as much as it would be nice to secure Sophia no matter what, like I think we can't control people like that, you know, unfortunately. Because even if we get her off the list, well, what happens when we catch wind and she's having a meeting with Lang, begging for her to come over, and we have to kill her ass anyway? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck. All right, I think I got it all. Yeah, I got it all. Good, we're good to go. Azul is under cousin. We're good with that. I mean, it's not really about properties, guys.
Time
it's
is kind
about
of
the
the essence. We have to fill Tony in like a reasonable time frame, and then agree to this deal, because we have to let everyone know before people start snaking without even realizing.
Yeah, let's talk to Tony. I feel like Clark needs to be informed of this shit too, and I think we keep it at that. We make the final decision after that. You know what I mean?
If you want, because we already know we're taking the deal. We already know we're pretty much good with all the terms. We can fill in Clark now and tell him to spread the word to fucking everyone, so that people don't start doing real dumb shit.
That could be good delegation, actually. Yeah.
Because we're about to have a long fucking meeting with Tony, man.
What if we have the meeting 2 in 1, basically? You know, with Tony and Clark, or do you just want to keep it to Don's?
I want to start, me and you. Listen, I love that we have our advisors, but I need, going forward, for us to be making these decisions, because Clark very much acts like he always just lands flat bang in the middle, and it just makes things really drawn out.
Sits on the fence. Yeah, I get it.
I need decisions to be made. So
okay.
I love seeking advice when I need it, but in terms of, you know, I don't need him there for everything.
Okay. All right, let's talk to Clark then. Call him up, and let's meet somewhere.
Hey, Clark. Big advancements. We just had a meeting with Saab and Lang. We want to meet with you ASAP so you can start reaching out to people and letting them know what's going to happen. Come alone. Tell Tony soon. You know, we're about to have a big meeting with him. I'll just call Tony. All right?
Yeah.
Let me. We'll call Tony and we'll ping you. What's your number? 45. All right. Expect a ping. Luce, just call Tony and say we're gonna have. We just gotta fill in Clark real quick. 'Cause there's shit he needs to do, and then we'll spend all the time we need with Tony.
All right, perfect. Oh shit, he's got a new number.
I see the leak real quick before we go into this.
Fuck, we erased the number. Shit. Call Clark real quick.
Hello.
Hey, you with Tony still?
Yes, Tony needs me to catch up with him, and he will call you after. And
we need to talk to you now about everything that that we just discussed, and we'll talk to Tony after that.
All right.
Tell him to call me in the. I'm on the lemon list. I lost his business card.
All right. You got it.
All right.
All right.
Come to the ping. They're not treating Tony like a Don. What? What do you mean? We're about to meet with him. I don't. Okay, I don't get why. I mean, Tony's a Don at the end of the day. If he's giving Clark an order that he needs him for 10 minutes, then we get that. I mean, we can't really override that. That would be not treating him like a Don. Yeah. That would be like undermining Tony. So I mean, we can't really step over him in that sense. Now if Clark was saying, no, listen, I'm gonna talk to Tony for 10 minutes. I need to inform him of shit. That's different. This is your chance to change the colors from doo-doo brown to something else? Doo-doo brown with the fucking light blue underline. Neon. All right. I mean, that Lang was being pretty fucking reasonable. You know, we tried renegotiating some things, clarified some things. Seems like everything sounds okay. I get what he's trying to do. Feels like he's trying to make the families of Cypress. Think of it as like a I wouldn't call it a sub crew because that would just mean that they're under us. It's just the families of Cypress at this point. Yeah.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Good. How you doing, brother?
Doing good, doing good. Knowing you're free, just for a quick chat, just have like random questions.
Yeah. I'm free now. You want to talk about it over the phone?
Let me make sure I'm somewhere that can't be listened to. I think I'm up in Sandy. That makes things easy. Are we like doing like a full restructure? Like what's, or is like it's too early to tell? Like are we going like full changes, or are we keeping things the same? Like what's going on? Like that's like my main question.
With the South, I do feel we're gonna have to just restructure absolutely everything. I got to discuss it with Harry, but my idea on this is that all ranks are stripped except for the underboss, and we see who steps up for the role.
Okay, and then as far as like operations, keeping everything the same, or are we changing things that we feel that are like not running as smooth? Well, I guess you guys will discuss that.
No. With the people that we know are staying, operations will likely be along the same lines. That way, you know, we have continuation of them. So anybody that's handling moonshine continues to handle moonshine. Maybe give them a little bit more responsibilities with that. Same thing with the weed. Same thing with everything. So it's just the ranks, captains, and forces. All that is probably going to be wiped out. And you know, again, I have to talk to Harry and Arush. Well, Arush is not around, but talk to Harry about it. And Tony's around as well. So operations-wise, things are going to continue, maybe in a better reinforced way. But rank-wise, I do feel that it might be, if there's a time to wipe things clean, it's now. So yeah, I'll get back to you on that, and I'll let you know.
Gotcha. And I'm staying regardless. Because I don't know if that's the thing, but give you a heads up, I'm staying no matter what.
Never doubted that, my brother. I never fucking doubted that. And listen, you're a smart guy, very capable. You've learned a lot too. So I'm looking forward to you know, what it is you want to work on, and you know what you're going to be best at. So it's good to hear that I can, you know, that we can still count on you in that aspect. We'll link up with you again, and probably have a crew meeting at some point, and we'll flesh things out tonight. All right.
Yep, do your thing. And also the morning crew is going good. No one's in a panic. I've kind of talked to them and say, hey, look, just work. If you don't want to work and just want to chill, let me know, because then I'll have to like pick up double time. But like everybody, as far as Cuddles, Dom, Zane, they're all good.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we need to discuss the morning crew as well.
I just kind of removed any panic from that they would ever think about.
Good, excellent. Listen, in Arush's absence, I'm thinking I might come around a little earlier, just to maybe give a little direction and all that as well in the mornings. All right, we'll figure that out, all that shit out.
Exactly that. Yeah.
All
no worries. The morning is still gonna run and bring money in.
Did you speak to Tony, Luce? Because
Clark
can't like cut off. He's still talking
like
to
an
Tony.
overview,
So
like if people ask, like I'm just gonna
hope Tony's not getting the wrong end of the stick
where they are until otherwise.
Yeah. Keep things running for now until we make any big changes. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Take it easy.
Peace.
Okay, so Clark is telling... Tony's telling Clark that he wants to talk to him for 10 minutes before he splits off. I'm assuming,
Okay.
He's probably giving him the rundown of shit. Tony's a Don at the end of the day. If that's his order, that's his order. And we'll talk to Tony on our own time. Listen, if we force anything here, it'd be kind of undermining him as well. So let's just let that play out. You know what I mean?
It's so good. I mean, I have nothing else to do. I just think, listen, it's gonna be people are gonna be very disappointed. Some people. I think things are gonna get messy personally, but I'm taking what Lang says in good faith that he's gonna let us know about potential snakes, because that's my biggest concern. Is I just don't like getting snaked, my man. I can deal with a lot of things, but when you get fucking snaked, it's the worst.
Yeah. The fact that property is going to be transferred over, especially if Sophia leaves and all that, just means we have everything under control, much more control, which won't affect the snaking that much, or the snaking won't affect it as much, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's what you were talking about earlier. As long as we have full control of shit, you know, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. If people snake, then they snake, and it won't affect too much in the greater scheme of things.
Well, yeah, I guess because if people snake, then in theory it should all be given back, even if they pull it off, right? There's that trust there. Now, if that ever gets broken, Luciano, right, and I feel like we're in danger, that's the point when I really start, you know, what I discussed earlier is the things I would start to do. But I hope that it sounds like we're never going to get to that point, which I'm kind of relieved of, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, look, if people start snaking, then, you know, we know exactly what that means. And we know, as long as you and I are on the same page as to what's going to happen after that, we're good.
Yeah. I do think this, I do strongly believe this is for the best now. Now, I'm glad that he was to agree that, like, because, listen, I don't want him, he's not the boss of our people and vice versa. I'm glad we agreed on that.
Yeah.
And I understand, ideally, I don't want to share the cargo ship with him, but at the end of the day, like, unfortunately, there's no other solution in terms of, like, it's just another group of 6 that we would potentially have to go up against if we get on the ship. It's just gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, look, the fact that he brought up all these things, saying that he's not gonna be giving orders down unless it's through us and shit like that, it's good. You know,
Yeah.
the fact that it came from him is a good thing.
I know.
Right? So,
yeah, it's surprising.
Yeah.
Very surprising. I'm glad I don't want to be fighting each other's wars either. In my opinion, if we start a war, that's on us to deal with. And then I like the middle ground where, like, if a gang doesn't want to respect that we're two separate entities somewhat,
that's on them.
Then and I'm down at that point to say fuck you and actually just band together and fuck them up.
Yeah.
But I'd rather try and keep it separate as much as possible.
We will. I mean, look, if there's a war that started, say we go to war with the fucking besties or the man or whatever, you know, we'll let them know. Hey, listen, there's a war down here. It might spread to you guys. We are going to handle it. We expect nothing from you guys to interfere or anything like that. We're not going to call upon anybody. We'll handle it. Now, if they get smoked, you know, that's entirely on the other party's fucking, you know, that's their issue. You know, we can absolutely band together and work together after that. But we'll be handling our problems as much as possible on our end. If it spreads, then it becomes a United Cypress thing.
Now, we've made a lot of decisions that me and you have agreed on it. Now, you know, I hope Tony's on board with us completely, but if he isn't, that's kind of tough luck for Tony because he's been outvoted. I hope he's on board with everything we've agreed on, but if he's not, there's not really a whole lot we can do about it.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like this might be the best outcome for Tony, to be honest, right? Since Tony's very close to Lang. The fact that we are trying to keep things in unison, unified a little bit, despite the split.
Yeah.
I feel like that works out for him instead of him having to choose a side in that sense. Although he might still end up doing that, but we'll see.
It sounds like Lang doesn't want him over there, which is shocking because it's shocking really because Tony's not an integral part of Cypress either. So I was surprised he wasn't on the list, to be honest. But and you know,
I mean, Tony's a Don. He's more than an integral part per his rank, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying though. It's a rank, Luciano. It's like me. Like I'm a Don, right? But am I an integral part? Like not really. Like I like to think that, you know, when I'm around, I'm useful. But in terms of like, do I keep the ship running 24/7? Not really.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
So Yeah, you're not wrong. By rank, he is a Don, sure. But I'm surprised he wasn't going to at least give Tony the courtesy to pick, to be honest. But, sometimes Lang surprises me. I'm not sure how Tony's going to feel about that, but we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, this is all very new. I mean, I'm happy with it, to be honest, because like I said, I love Lang, but God, he makes life difficult sometimes.
Hey, that's life, huh? That's fucking life. That's fucking life. And you've seen this more than I have, to be honest. So to me, it's a bit more of a shocker. To you, you've already been kind of in and out with shit like this.
Not really. No. I'm talking more so like, I mean, you've the example, the last example, it just says everything. Like, we're talking about a very serious accusation. He was accusing Arusha of treason, and the fact that you rebutted him, and he threw that much, this is the length he wanted to go through. To me, like, that's how bad things have got. To be honest, I don't think really. I think a lot of it does. I thought it was from what he was saying, it seems like a lot of the issues come from him and Arush, really. But they have been fighting for months. I just never expected this to happen, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think it's because Lang kind of knows that, like, if something like that goes down, then instead of him being able to make a decision, he has to, like, listen to what me and you have to say and where we might end up, who we might be agreeing to. I don't think he likes that. And that's okay. I think I think Lang's the type of leader where he shouldn't be questioned, to be honest.
Yeah.
This works better for me because I can't stand when people, we got Gigi and Andy both telling us that it was Lang's way the entire time. At least now we can get rid of that stigma.
Yeah, that
shit pisses me off.
That boils my blood a little bit.
I don't let it be known, but like that just confirms that this is the right thing to do, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I mean they're gonna see that shit's gonna be running with or without Lang. Decisions are gonna be made. We're gonna keep this fucking ship afloat, Harry, no matter what.
Well, I'd like to keep it more than just afloat. I want it to thrive and succeed.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I want to revisit everything, and I do. I'm glad you said about the wiping of ranks because I've been thinking the same thing. I'd like to do that. I don't know after all this shit how we can keep these ranks. People just seem to be at each other's throats, and a lot of it all comes down to like who's over who, and I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna need a proper reset, personally. And that could be everything. Who's in charge of operations, how the money's handled. Fuck, man, we have to go over everything again. But you know what? I think we can do it.
We will do it. We will fucking do it. Did you ping Clark, by the way?
Yeah, he's still talking to Tony. To grab something from the car.
You don't have Tony's new number, do you? What the fuck is this guy? He said 10 minutes. It's been fucking 15.
You know what Tony's like, man. It's a lot, It's
Oh, he's not answering. He says, still talking with Tony, almost done. He demanded to be informed immediately. I told him shit is fucking stalling right now. Get over here.
Yeah, I understand why Tony's doing this. He just doesn't know like how important time is in terms of this deal with Lang, unfortunately. But he's probably pretty pissed. But I mean, it's not like we're not doing this on purpose.
Something came up yesterday as well. Not yesterday, fucking Saturday, Harry. And it was regarding Vito. Now, Vito, it was myself, Queenie, Bo, Clark, and Vito. Just outside Frank's warehouse. And, hold on. He told me that he wanted to talk to me, yeah? I said, all right. As we have been doing with absolutely everybody, we're going to go up to the office. You're going to talk to me, you're going to talk to Clark. And Vito says, no, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to Adon. I'm only going to, I only need to address Adon, without the presence of the underboss. And I told him, okay, what the fuck are you talking about? I need Clark in the office as well. We can both address shit at this point. And he stood on that fact. He did not want.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
What's up, Tony?
Hey, sorry it took a while. I was catching up with Gigi for a bit, caught up with Clark, and then I was going to call you two. But I can leave you two at it here, and then I can link up with you guys after, if it's easier. Or I can stay here. It's up to y'all.
I mean, you're here now, right? I mean, Harry,
Yeah,
what do you
you're
think?
here. It's
All
fine.
right.
I just don't want you being confused about, because there's a lot happening.
Yeah, well,
Tony,
that's the thing. Like, I'm wondering if it's better for y'all to talk so that way I don't have to ask some questions and then it takes longer. Or maybe
as soon as we're done
it's
with
just
Clark,
better.
we're
Yeah.
talking to you. We just need Clark to go off and start doing shit. And we have like a couple hours to make this happen. So time is of the essence. But as soon as we're done with Clark, we're calling you, Tony. We have to have a long conversation.
All right, look, why don't you talk to Clark? I'm gonna go to the store, grab some shit, and then you call me when you're done. All right?
All right. Hey, Tony, what's your number? Give me a business card again, because
here you go.
I dropped it. Flew out the window.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I need to go catch up on some shit. Take a breather.
All right.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Tony.
I was telling Harry here.
Sorry, guys. I mean, I was put in an awkward position. He was down ordering me to stay, and you guys tell me to go.
Yeah, it's all
and
good.
he needed to catch up.
Yeah, understood.
It's bad timing with Tony coming back because we're on a time crunch with Lang. That's why.
Yeah.
We kind of we have an update.
All right.
We'll tell Harry about the Vito thing after.
We need everyone to know where things stand, so they don't go and do some dumb shit that's going to get them killed. And we need you to start telling people
To relay the message, of course.
Yeah, relay the message, what the plan's going to be. Now, Luciano, what do we want people knowing? Everything, or the details that we choose? What do you think? You're good with this kind of shit. How much should people know? The who's on the fucking list? What every single part of the plan is, or what?
I think Clark should definitely know who's on that list, and what's expected of people that aren't on that list, right? Clark should know that at the very least. Now,
everybody expectations.
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
Everybody doesn't need to know everything down to the fucking detail. What's going to happen with properties? What's going to happen with money, businesses? Nothing like that. People just need to know. what's going to happen with the division, the north part of Cyprus and the south part of Cyprus, how they're going to see Lang, how crews are going to operate, depending on whether or not there's a code red, depending on whether there's a big job to do. All of these factors people need to know. What's going to affect their day-to-day. Everything else that's high up there with properties and shit, that's for us to know. They don't need to know that. It's just too much information.
If I may, I think we are in a time where I agree too much information is not. It's gonna bring a headache.
Yeah.
I think that some specifics, if asked, should be answered though. If someone's like, well, what about the Buckcoin farm? Instead of just being like, we'll figure that out, we should be like,
we have an answer on that, by the way. We'll start going through it. We need to fill you in with everything because you're fucking underboss. So listen, the list that the Lang wants, and this is non-negotiable. No one that isn't on the list is going to get the opportunity to go and join him. It's just straight up like he doesn't want them.
Oh, I see. Okay, so what this is the list that he does not want.
I'm gonna go a bit slower so you can write these down.
Sure.
The list of people he wants are Martin, Larry, Bubbles, Skipper, CJ, Sophia, Leah, and that's it.
Skipper, Sophia, Leah, and
Martin, Larry, Bubbles, Skipper, CJ, Sophia, Leah,
All of 4 plus those 3.
No one else. If someone requests to go over there, they're going to be told no.
Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, and do these people have the chance to go over there, or are they going over there no matter what?
No.
They can decide if they want to or not.
Exactly.
If they decide to go, they'll be leaving all assets, including businesses, properties, anything Cypress owned, with us. And if they try and bring anything, then we will know about it from Lang, and that's that.
Yeah,
I see. Okay, that's good. That's good terms. No snaking.
That's right. No snaking.
Any snaking to be done, we will know about it. Lang, at the end of the day, wants both the north and the south to succeed, and if there's people snaking in between, it's not going to be good for either side. He doesn't want any bloodshed. He wants everything to run smoothly, as smoothly as possible. We will be in constant communication with him.
Now we've agreed not to fight each other's wars. However, with how the gangs operate in the city on a case by case basis, if other gangs aren't respecting the divide, and they're going to keep viewing Cyprus as a whole, then we might band together to take them out, because if that's the only way. But we won't be fighting their wars, and they won't be fighting ours. Unless, like I said, that people want to just they don't respect that it's two different entities, and they try and for example, say we are warring with the besties, but they just start targeting the northern Cyprus, they're going to get involved. Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to try to keep our dirty laundry to our side as much as possible, but if it spills to them, then we will band together and we will fuck them up together.
Got it.
In terms of the cargo ship, it's also another messy one, because Lang straight up said if we don't work something out, if he gets on the cargo ship, he doesn't want to shoot us, he won't shoot us. The best we can come up with for now is we're gonna send 3 people from southern Cyprus and 3 people from northern Cyprus, and if the job is successful and we get out, we split down the middle. However, on jobs that happen in the morning and late at night that aren't a shared crew, there's no sharing.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, so it was the only way. The other alternative was fucking alternating off jobs, which requires constant communication and keeping track of it, and it's just a shit mess. I propose that we have one set in stone radio. Instead of assembling 6, you assemble 3. You jump on the radio. They should already be on the radio. They should meet you at the boat, and that's that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be 3 and 3, right? If we have 4 and they only have 2,
exactly.
we go with that, right? The point is that that is shared, quote unquote, in that sense, to avoid the awkwardness.
The only other thing is a basic understanding of respect. Lang won't be telling Southern Cyprus what to do, and they won't be doing anything for him. But there will be a basics of respect there, which just means, I guess, don't go into Northern Cyprus trying to stir up drama or being disrespectful for no reason. There's no need.
Right. So
And those punishments will be, if something like that does go down, then the dons of Southern and Northern will come together, and we plan to have a mediator, and we will decide the punishments for our own people. Did I get that right, Luce?
exactly. Yeah, we'll have a sit down. We'll talk about what happened, and we decide what punishment we give to our people. They decide what punishment they give to their people. Just like that. Lots of communication. Lots of old school type shit.
Okay.
Now, what he said was, the Dons to his people, the 4 Dons down here will still be Dons, or respected as Dons. He is also to be respected as a Don of the North. But again, our people take orders from us. His people take orders from him.
Yeah, it ends there. He's a Don of the North, not a Don of the South, and people just have to understand that when they go over there, if they are going to cross that fucking, I'll call it a border, they have to understand that he's in charge over there, and vice versa. It's just basic respect, right? Same as if you were to rock up maybe in Maniturf. You can't just go around doing whatever the fuck you want.
So hypothetically, if let's say Zeke goes over there, is just chilling with the 404 guys, right? I say 404, but let's say he's chilling with Marty, right?
Yep.
And Marty's up there. Lang says, I mean, if he says get the fuck out, Zeke's obviously gonna get the fuck out.
He's gonna get the fuck out.
He's gonna do it. But if he says people are on their way, get ready for a meeting, is Zeke expected to fuck off from that meeting?
Yeah, I mean that's northern business. That's not southern business at all.
Okay.
We're not going to stop people from going over there.
Yeah.
But they have to understand that, like, if they fuck up over there, it's not in our neck of the woods.
Right.
Now, at least
Makes
Lang,
sense.
we're gonna talk about how to deal with those people together, which is good. But it's gonna take some getting used to as well, right? People, it's gonna be a bit of a shocker. Like, you can't go up there and start fucking around. From what we've understood, Lang is only planning to get, don't relay this to anyone, Clark. This is strictly, this information stays here, but he's planning to get more cutthroat than he already was. So it would be very silly if people from the South were going up there trying to big dick. I know what some people are like.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's about it, though.
No.
There'll be no...
There's more. There's more. With people that are bought in members on his end, he'll inform us of who's been bought in. Just as a sign of respect. Hey, listen, this person's bought in. He's with me now. We're gonna extend the same courtesy his end as well, from our end as well. So if we buy anybody else in, we let them know, hey, this guy's bought in, or this person's made, or whatever. Just to let them know, both families that those people are now part of their turf or our turf.
Got it.
I think that's pretty much it.
He mentioned something about potential code reds, right? Let's just say Lang gets some properties up in the northern part of Cyprus, and some of us noticed that maybe he's getting raided or something, and they need help moving shit out. He would like to be able to call upon people to help him do shit like that. I mean, that I guess we can discuss that, right? Bring that up with us.
It's up to us, right?
It's up to us if we want to help or not. Yeah.
He's very much looking to keep things. Again, I wouldn't address this to the people because we don't. Lang wants things to be viewed as kind of an alliance, and we're still Cypress is one, which we are, but we agree that it's for the best. But I mean, me and Luciano personally, we want some kind of separation there,
Yeah.
Because we want to do things a bit differently. So there's still things that we've said, like, we're just going to handle when it comes to it, right? So careful with what you don't overshare, Clark, all right?
Yeah,
So do I
that part.
mention the code red part or no?
No, I
that part
wouldn't
keep to
mention
us.
that, to be honest.
But it's good that you know about it just in case. Like,
Okay.
we can consider it, right? And if me and Harry aren't around, or Arush or whatever, or Tony, then you can decide whether or not we do help him out in that regard, right? It's looking out for Cypress at the end of the day, on the greater scheme of things.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Keep out the cutthroat part too. I don't want this to influence
I didn't
people's
write that down.
decisions. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically it. I mean, we're on the same page regarding people that want to snake, people that want to jump over, the people that are treasonous. He agrees that these people have to pay the price, the blood price. It's all about treason at the end of the day, right? And if people are doing that, then they gotta go. They're not gonna be either there or here. I feel like in some regard, Harry, people need to know that there's no jumping ship, and whatever we set on today, tomorrow can't be like, oh yeah, just putting out a name. Zeke wants to join Lang, or 2 weeks down the line, Zeke's gonna be joining Lang. That's not gonna happen. He's not even gonna take that.
I think that should be communicated. That there's no. I mean, if you're not on the list, unfortunately, you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. There's no ifs or buts. I double checked this with Lang. If someone approaches him wanting to join, it's a no matter who it is. And I think people do need to know that there's no once Lang also said that once they go over, there's no coming back.
Yeah,
that's good to know.
That's basically it. Actually, that's it. I mean, he gave us some guns back already, and we're gonna give him $1 million in washed cash. This is something that you don't need to tell everybody. This is for you to know.
Okay.
Properties. If, for example, Sophia leaves to join him, then that property would be transferred to us. Same thing with Leah. Same thing with the dispensaries that we invested in. Same thing with everything, basically. He doesn't want anybody taking anything over with them. He'll build it up from the bottom up.
I think Larry should keep, if he decides to go over there, he should keep the Lucky Plucker.
I'm fine with that. I don't care about the Lucky Plucker. He should take that with him.
Like operations-wise, yeah, I totally see that.
Well, I mean, it
operations
was kind of
should stay in the south if it was made in the south, so they can make their own shit in the north, completely separate.
The only thing that might also fall along those lines is Leah's cultivation operation. She invested in that on her own. So
I'm gonna be honest. That like deal with that down the line with however Lang may not want Larry bringing that. He might want to. That's not our concern.
That's for them to
handle.
honest. Yeah,
that's for them to handle.
Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna run Larry's Lucky Plucker at that point, right? I mean, it's we'll see how that plays out. We'll see how that plays out.
I'm not even thinking about that, to be honest.
Yeah, that can be fixed in one phone call. Just quick clarity, boom, move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you hold the biggest meeting you can, Clark, to be honest, unless you want to do it on one by one all day. But people need to know, because what we don't want is people need to know the list and if they're on it or not. Right, Luce? Because if you're not on the list and you're trying to like go over there and you know this info, then you're fucked. So we need this info to kind of get out there, and we need our people to know so they don't make a silly mistake.
I do think the list should be communicated. People might feel a certain way about, I'm not on Lang's personal list, and then they're probably going to crash out. That might be a blowback, but it's better than not telling them the list and then them fucking themselves over and dying.
The other hold on though, but the thing is, Lang.
But that's just going to stir shit with Lang as well. That's going to cause discourse between the people who are not wanted and Lang.
Because he hasn't even reached out to the people yet. So like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Maybe Luciano, you have his number. Just give him a call and see, like, we kind of need to let our people know about this list. Are we allowed to? Are you good with us fucking sharing the list? Because he hasn't even reached out to these people yet.
No. Listen. That's entirely up to us. Lang shouldn't have any say on that. It's up to us whether or not we share this list with him or not. These people, I mean, what if he's already talked to them? Like Skipper, we know for a fact Skipper's already going. Maybe he already chat with him.
What the fuck is that about? Okay, so then don't. You have the list, Clark. I think we keep that information between us. We just let them know that there is a list, and Lang will reach out accordingly. No, that's the smartest thing to do. We don't go to these people and be like, "Yo, you're on the fucking list," right?
No. We don't go to these people and we tell them that they're on the list. We just say, Lang might reach out to some of you, and if he doesn't, then you are staying, basically,
That's
right?
right.
That's it.
That's the perfect way to do it. Just be very careful, Clark. You have info that no one else is gonna have, right? So don't leak shit.
Yeah, I think that's a better way than saying, all right, so and so. Everyone else, don't go over there, otherwise you're enemy of the state.
People would crash the fuck out.
Yeah.
So I think we handle it by letting Lang reach out to people.
That's
Just
right.
Inform
Exactly.
them. Yeah, I'm with that.
Because then, listen, we're gonna see a lot of true colors come out in the coming days. So brace yourself.
I mean, they have no option. They're not going to be up north. That means that people are just going to want to leave at that point, right?
And if that's the case,
then they're gone.
Yeah.
And they're not walking out.
Now, obviously, we're trusting Lang until he gives us a reason not to.
Sure.
Okay. Like, I have backup plans in mind. I have contingency plans laid out. But for as of right now, we are trusting Lang that he is being genuine. He's not trying to fuck us. He's not snaking us, until he gives us a reason to think otherwise. So it's looking like we're about to build things in good faith, and anyone that does snake is only going to be fucking themselves over because there's nothing to gain. So I think that's about it, Clark.
all right. Real quick run through then. Just tell me if I missed anything that's worth mentioning. Martin, Larry, Bubbles, just from my understanding, I guess. Marty, Larry, Bubbles, CJ, Skipper, Sophia, Leah, and
Yeah.
No snaking properties, obviously. That's not going to happen. It's not going to be like, oh, this shouldn't happen. I'm going to express it as in, don't worry, it's not going to happen kind of thing. Not fighting each other's wars. Just kind of like where the line in the sand is drawn. With that being said, most likely actually going to be working together on cargoes. It'll be case by case, as every cargo is, but that's just kind of how it is. Don't stir or be disrespectful to other side. No matter which side you end up being on, it's still Cypress at the end of the day.
Respect the ranks on the other side.
Yeah, respect the ranks on the other side. He is still at the dawn of the North. New members will be informed by the other family. So, if we get someone new, we'll inform them, vice versa. And that's kind of code red I wrote down for myself, but I'm not going to share that with them.
Regarding that list, Lang will talk to them. It is entirely up to them if they want to leave or not. If they don't, that is okay. They stay. And if they do, they relinquish anything that is Cypress property or anything that they have Cypress related or South Cypress related off of their name.
Yeah, we're actually keeping everything. We even offered Lang the armory because it's not even northern Cyprus. It's just like more northern than it is south, and he didn't even want it. So we are holding everything. Mine is probably Larry's fucking whatever the fuck that is.
Right.
I would just clarify on there that we're not fighting each other's wars unless a gang decides to view us as a whole.
Yeah, just give them an example if you want. Best.
Yeah, the example of if someone comes in, like say the South is warring, and they come in and start shooting up the North. Obviously, the North is going to get involved.
Yeah, and we're going to fight together at that point. A unified Cyprus.
All right. I thought I had one more question. Oh, just for clarity's sake, I guess I talked to Marty before I talked to Tony, and he said he's going to be going to the north. He and I are in the same wavelength as I know you guys are as well. And what you just said, I think I'm not going to be expressing the whole list. Obviously, I'm just going to say like there is a list, and if anyone tries to go out of their way to join them after not being reached out to, Marty agrees that it's a sign that they're more loyal to Lang and not Cypress, so they'll be dealt with accordingly.
Yeah.
So I think everyone's on the same page there.
How does fucking Martin and Skipper know? Like, how are they saying they're gonna go north? Like, do you think they've just come to that? Do you think people are already coming to the assumption that they just get to choose, or do you think Lang's already spoke to them?
They probably spoke.
I mean,
I think
everybody's been talking to Lang, right?
I think it's a good idea for people to talk to Lang to get the full point of view on things, especially since this turned out peaceful. Otherwise, it's going to be more Coco situations.
What do we do about damn? I mean, are they giving up the 404 warehouse? Is that South Cypress property, or is that? How do we deal with that, Luce?
He did buy it. It's a good question.
He bought it on his end. It wasn't anything that was funded by Cypress. I would see it as the same thing as a Lucky Plucker, to be honest. We'll see how.
What the fuck would we do with it, really? I mean, it's
to be fair, the whole Buckcoin farm is in there. I just went in there and I was talking to him.
Well, that's going to be given back.
But yeah,
no questions asked.
Yeah, he mentioned that he was transferring that property over to us. He brought that up, not us. So the Buckcoin farm will still be running in our name.
The 404, like I said, did he purchase that off his own money? It was never viewed as like kind of a. Yeah, I think we have to give that to them, right?
The what?
But Lang may not, the 404 warehouse.
Yeah.
But Lang may not want them to have it if he's trying to, because it's kind of like in our part of the woods, and he's trying to build something new up there. Maybe they just end up selling it. I don't know, but.
Oh, I mean, if they sell it, they may as well give it to us.
Yeah, I mean, he's been plenty of reasonable. I don't mind negotiating on that warehouse, to be honest. Like, we're keeping a lot, so.
Could potentially, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we can talk to Lang about that when we're transferring properties and shit.
We need to speak to Tony Clark before,
Yeah.
So.
What are your thoughts on all this shit?
I think this is the only option for Cypress to have a peaceful resolve. So I think this is the better option. If you guys would have made the call to go over there and try to stop him out, I would have done it. And I think Marty would have as well. I don't think it would have been a good call, so I'm glad we didn't do that. At the time, we didn't have all the information. Now we have all the information. I think this is the best case scenario, personally.
Well, Lang's changed his tune a lot, to be honest. You weren't at the meeting we had with,
Yeah. Oh, I believe
the
that.
four of us, but he was saying some pretty crazy shit, and then ended up being pretty peaceful. So I mean,
No, I totally understand where everyone's head was at, based on the meetings and everything like that. I'm just saying, I'm glad it got to this point, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's for the best.
Yeah. I mean, that's what riled me up as well. Him telling us that he was gonna strangle us and shit. And I was fucking fuming at the
we're no
hearing.
longer brothers and shit.
Yeah, that fucking pissed me off.
Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna be honest, like people are right to question, but at the end of the day, I've kind of realized that we have advisors, but we are making the decisions. And it's always been like that, and it will probably will be like that.
Yeah, I mean it will. I mean, there's nothing wrong with hearing out our leadership, but at the end of the day, we're gonna make the final calls on shit, and we're gonna stand firm on them.
Absolutely, I'm with that.
Yeah,
I think Tony just wanted kind of like the full picture for me. I think he obviously still wants to talk to you guys. I know there's a lot to talk about, whatnot. So I'll give you guys to that, and I'll just go inform everybody. Whether it's probably just gonna be multiple small groups throughout the day, to be honest.
That's probably the best, yeah, because otherwise you're gonna be 12 hours fucking one-on-ones.
One-on-ones forever, yeah.
Just do your best to do it as many people as you can that are around, because once we agree and I don't want to have to shoot people because they're snaking.
Agreed.
So
I think I'm hoping soccer was the first and last.
Me too.
Yeah. Look, if anybody has
any... Sakura was a fucking captain blows my mind. I can understand a member, being disgruntled after all this time. I could expect someone like Donnie to do something like that, but the fact that she held a rank and she did something like that, it blows my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
one more thing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Harry were just discussing it. We're going to discuss it with Tony as well. But we are going to wipe all ranks. Everything under you. Captains and forces, that will no longer be a thing right now. Everybody is going to be back to square one in that sense, rank-wise. And we're going to see who is going to put in fucking work. We're going to see who's going to step up. You know, I got fucking Leon already getting everybody in the morning together and shit, putting in fucking work. I like that. The fucking, you know, not dooming and shit. This guy motherfucker's motivated. I like to see that. I want to see more of that from everybody else. And eventually, you know, we'll have more captains and more enforcers who are locked into this shit.
hold on.
Clean slate.
Hold on. The wiping of ranks, I think is a good idea. Luciano, if you want me to be completely honest, I don't know if we can ever go back to having ranks in this fucking crew ever again.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we have to discuss 100%. Listen, Leah's calling me right now. I feel like I should answer this. Just give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
I think we're on the same page, though.
Hey, Leah.
Short term, no ranks.
Hey, Luciano. Can I talk to you and the other Dons?
Sure. Yeah. What's your ping?
176.
176. All right, I'll ping you shortly.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, we just implement roles like you guys mentioned before. I think that'd be a lot better than ranks.
I like the roles a lot too.
Roles are great,
they're in charge of their
Leah's gone.
their shit. But it doesn't go any further than that. It doesn't mean that just because you have a fucking rank, you can speak to someone a certain way.
Yeah, agreed.
That's my problem with this whole rank thing. Is people just think they can just start going off on people, and that's like maybe the environment that we created, you know. But
partially, 100%.
The shifting of ranks too much as well. I really do think that the role thing makes more sense. But you know. We just got to get everyone back, like, you know, on the same fucking playing field and not everyone at each other's throats.
I don't want to rush any of that. I want people to naturally just fucking flow into what they're best at, and we'll pivot off of that. You know, ranks and all that shit, that doesn't matter right now. As long as we have the Dons, the underboss, that's all this fucking organization needs for the time being. I
think, from my honest opinion, I completely agree with that. I think the doom spiraling. I think the all that shit is over. I think we did a good job damage control until a decision was made or was met and all that shit. I don't think I need to do any more damage control. I think everyone has the full picture. It's time to just move forward. You know, we have everything ready to go. The dust is settled. It's time to rebuild and move on. So I'm just gonna have that mentality for everyone else, and see who steps the fuck up.
Goddamn right. Let's fucking do this, baby. Let's fucking do this.
All right. Thank you, my Dons.
Hey,
Appreciate you guys.
Give us a call if you need us, all right? We'll speak later. Talk to Tony now.
If anybody has any questions, additional questions, I'm sure you'll be able to answer them. But if you can't, then you can redirect them to us.
Will do.
All right.
Vito, just from the last conversation, might want to hear it from you guys. If someone wants to hear it from the Dons, I'm going to respect it. I have no issues with Vito. I just want this known. I have no issues with Vito. I just have an issue with how he went about that. I think everyone deserves a one-on-one with the Don. Disrespecting me in front of other people like that, I didn't fuck with.
Yeah.
I'm obviously willing to move past it. I've not brought it up since because I truly don't give a fuck. But if he wants to hear it from you guys, or if anyone else wants to hear it from you guys and not me, I will respect that, because I believe everyone should be able to speak to their Don privately or in public, wherever they feel they need.
That doesn't matter right now. Vito's going to hear it from you whether he likes it or not. If he has questions and if he wants to further discuss it, and if he doesn't want to do with you, that's a separate conversation. But
understood.
You are going to be the one to read that information to him, whether he likes it or not.
Understood.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Good shit, Clog.
Hey, listen. I just got a call from Leah. She says, I need to talk to you. I can already see where this is going to go. She's probably going to go up north, but she wants to meet with us now. I said we call Tony down here, have us three, talk to her, and then after that we talk to Tony about everything.
Wait, say that again. We need to prioritize Tony over Leah. Just tell Leah we will speak to her at some point today, but just try and relax for fucking an hour, please.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Just tell her there's no rush. Stop panicking. We will speak to you, but we need to speak. We don't have time right now. Say
We
like
need
an
our
hour
third
or
down
two.
here for sure.
Like
Yeah,
she
fully
just
informed.
needs to fucking relax. Like there's no reason to panic and rush things.
Hello.
Hey, Leah. Listen. I have to have a meeting with Tony. So
Okay, that's fine.
are you gonna be around enough to like longer today?
Yeah. I'll be around for a while.
Okay. We'll call you. I'll call you when we're ready to meet, and then we'll just
Okay.
have this discussion. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
All right. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't sound rushed or anything, but you know, I felt it was important. But let's get Tony down here. That's more important. You're right.
Hey, what's up, brother? I was just about to call you out.
Hey, Tony, you want to come back to the spot?
Yeah, I'll be there. I was just looking at the stables, man. The fucking renovations are nice. There's 4 doors.
Yeah. Each property now has a couple doors that we built into them. So it's good.
It's good, bro.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
All
Get
right,
over here and we'll talk
I'm,
about
right down the road. I'll be right there.
All right.
All right. See you.
See ya. Oof. All right. This is going to be a tough conversation for Tony.
Yeah. But maybe not. I don't know. Tony's probably in a very good headspace right now. So we'll see.
True. Yeah.
Hey, yo. What's going on?
Hey,
What's up,
Tony.
Tony?
How you boys been? Well, I guess
Well,
that's a... Yeah. Maybe
We're,
not the
we're
best
good.
question
Just a
to
bit of a
answer right now.
bombshell that got dropped. But
Yeah.
listen, we're in an ideal world, Tony, you're the first person when we woke up we wanted to speak to. The problem is we had Lang calling me and Luciano up trying to finish up on these negotiations. So we had to take
Don't
care of
even
that
worry.
first.
Listen. I woke up and I got to the airport. I went over to the apartments to get my car. I seen Gigi. She filled me in on some shit. I was kind of quite surprised to it all. To which then I came across, Clark, and then wanted to hear from him, and then I was gonna call you two, and then I was gonna call Buddha, and pretty much, I guess, kind of want to. Fuck, man. Sounds like a lot fucking went down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I knew when I left that I would probably come back to some shit, but I'm gonna be quite honest, I didn't know it was gonna be some shit like this, right?
No, I never thought something like this would ever happen.
Yeah. And just to kind of fill you in of I guess what I know from what I've been told from Gigi and Clark, and I understand everybody's gonna have a different perspective. I haven't really made my mind up on anything, I guess, because I don't know all the sides, or I'm still there's so much fucking information that I gotta hear from everybody. But from what I've gathered, Tommy DeVito died for nothing. Loco's dead. Coco's dead. Because Coco trying to shoot Lane, I guess.
Yeah.
A bit ago.
Well, he did
Some
shoot
shit
Lang,
happened.
Yeah.
Ricky is blooded out. Really awkward. I didn't find out from Ricky. I found out from Clark, but I went to the tuner shop after I dropped Clark off here, and fuck was there. And he was like, "Oh, Tony, so good to see you." And I was like, "Oh, fuck, I'm just going to act like I don't know, right?" I heard some shit happen with CJ, Zahn, fuck, who else died? Fuck, I don't know. I can't really remember.
All the 404 Junior. A guy called
Junior,
Jackie or some shit.
Yeah.
David.
Heard problems with, heard Sakura's out. Sakura's out, shoot.
Yep.
She's got to be shot. Heard she wanted to bring a grenade to the family Thanksgiving and fucking kill everybody.
Yep.
Heard that. Fucking crazy. I guess the biggest thing is, from what I have heard, is that you boys and you two, Speedy and Lane, all went on a job together. And then Speedy and Lane started fighting, like per usual, like they always fucking do.
Yep.
And I guess Speedy may have took it the extra mile, just like one of them eventually always does. And Speedy pistol whipped Lane, to which then Lane was like, fuck this, I'm leaving.
Yep.
And,
Which we've also heard that before.
Right? Yep, heard that. And I guess where it's at now is that Lane, when I first heard it, it sounded like he wanted to leave Cypress entirely. But I think when Clark explained it to me a little bit better, it sounded like that he still wants Cypress, but necessarily wants to run his own borough or division of it on the north side.
Yeah.
Yep.
And while other Dons run the south side kind of side of it, or west, or whatever the fuck, right? So I guess that's where we're at. That's all I really know right now. So that's everything I know. I don't just kind of wanted to set it down so you guys kind of understand where my brain's at and what I know so far, I guess.
I can give a little bit more insight into the job that happened. I wasn't even around for, but
okay.
Fucking, you've got it's been happening since you were gone. The jobs just took a turn for the worse. Just people, we've even had like Clark screaming at me and Luciano like the jobs are just getting bad, man. Like people lashing out on each other on radio. Lang would go down first, start screaming like you're shit, like just bad. Like the screaming and yelling on the radio and the blaming each other on the jobs, just
it's childish.
Yeah, and Arush just fucking saw red, and he pistol whipped Lang. Lang views it differently. He was convinced that Arush took him in a dark room and was gonna kill him, and was accusing Arush of treason. I wasn't around for any of this, but when Luciano, Luciano didn't even get to kind of give his opinion on what Arush did or not. They just, even those two, had a disagreement, and Lang just stormed out and said, you know what, I'm done with all this. And, I never really expected him to do something like this. I know things have been bad for a long time, especially between Lang and Arush. They really go at each other, but
right.
I never really thought that something like this was possible, right? Because we kind of knew what we signed up for, but he's almost like made a loophole a little bit. And I do think it's probably for the best, because I think Lang, when, is a type of leader where he doesn't really like getting rebuttal from people or some other people saying no.
Yeah. I mean, from what you're saying so far and like what I'm hearing, like, do we think Speedy would ever actually kill Lane?
Nah, Speedy.
I told him no, not in a million years. But Lang is convinced that he was gonna kill him.
Speedy didn't want to. Speedy didn't want to kill him. He just wanted to smack him a little bit. Give him a little fucking punch.
The thing is, right? We think that, and I guarantee Buddha deep down also knows that Speedy wouldn't kill him. But maybe in that moment, Buddha felt that, yeah, this motherfucker might be trying to kill me, right? And who are we to say whether he thought that way or not? We don't really know, you know what I mean? And if he did feel that way in the moment, then he felt that way, right? Who the fuck are we to say? Who knows, right? If he says, I feel like he really did, then I guess that's what he feels. That's how he felt. And I guess we kind of have to trust him on it. Me personally, I could never see Speedy killing fucking Lane, but I also know that, you know, in like a toxic relationship, you know how it's usually healthy for a bit, and then you have your fucking mix-ups, and then it's go back to healthy for a bit, and then you got your fucking mix-ups. This could be one of those last straws in the fucking relationship that just sent it over the fucking edge, you know, for those two, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they bitch and moan at each other for
Every
what,
day
fucking
nearly.
years and years and years.
Yep.
Motherfucker can only take so much, brother. You just bottle that shit up, and next thing you know, it pops like a bottle of fucking champagne. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I think from both ends too.
Yeah.
I think Arush should hit his limit with Lang, and Lang, to him, there's no going back from what Arush did. Even though I don't think it's treason, but
what the fuck were they fighting over, anyways?
Fucking a 24/7 store, brother. Like, listen, you know, Lang is always the first one to go down. You know, we shoot cops for this guy on most jobs. You know, and Arush was doing everything he could to save him. He actually got him out. He got him away from the cops. He got him safe. But you got Lang screaming on the ground, "You're shit. You're shit. You're worthless. You're fucking useless. You're shit." And Arush just fucking lost it. I think you're right. After all this time, I think Arush just snapped, man. You know.
Well, yeah,
we've
I mean,
seen those
imagine
two
if
fight,
you know,
for years, but you know, I think it just kind of enough was enough.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if I fucking, you know what I mean, was picking, you know, one of you boys up off the ground, and all I kept hearing was, you know, you're fucking shit, you're this, you're that, you know, and I'm just trying to fucking save you, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to help you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's just you're adding fire to the fucking, you know, to the flame that doesn't need to be fucking engulfed anymore. You know what I mean?
And
no matter how you feel.
Arush will never deny the fact that he has a wicked temper. He will admit that. Arush has a temper.
Oh, he does. Of course.
Part of Lang's argument was that Arush took out Lang in the middle of a job. I was on foot. Martin was on foot. We were running fucking from the cops, breaking out of cuffs and shit. I was calling over the radio, "Where the fuck you guys at? I need a pickup." And in the background, these motherfuckers were arguing with each other. Arush smacks Lang, right? So Arush shouldn't have done what he did. I don't see it as treason necessarily, right? Arush shouldn't have done what he did, because it just, you know, it could have fucked me or could have fucked Martin over. But I wouldn't call that treason, right? These guys fight all the fucking time. I think that just sent Lang over the edge.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think it did send him over. Like I said, I think it was a bottle of champagne ready to fucking pop. You know, the bubbles just kept adding up.
Yeah.
But this has happened many times before, right? I mean, how many times have Speedy, you know, knocked out Buddha, or Buddha knocked out fucking Speedy, right? This always fucking happens. But I guess this is the final straw. One thing that I kept thinking about after hearing, you know, Jeezy talk about it, hearing Clark talk about it, I think where the problem is that, listen, I don't know how you two feel about it, but I haven't been around for most of the year, right? You know, before I left, you know, I was doing a lot of shit, of course, you know, finally locked in. But over the past, 11 months, you know, almost a year now, you guys have been building this crew up. And there's been a lot of hard times. There's been a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that have been put into this. And, you know, it took a lot of fucking work. And there's one thing that kind of keeps crossing my mind. And I don't know if you guys agree, but Cypress was built on a list of rules, a list of, you know, standards, things that we upkeep across our members, captains, rankings, all that. But I feel like, and I'm also here to blame, I don't think we apply it to ourselves. Like, could you ever see any of us killing each other? Like, actually? I mean, I sure as hell can't.
Nope.
I can't see me fucking killing you, Luciano. I can't see Harry killing me or Buddha killing fucking Arush, me killing Lang. Like, I just can't see it. Right? So, like, with that being said, if we don't follow the order, I mean, we are the Dons, don't get me wrong. And we could just disband, right? There doesn't have to be a death, but I feel like that's kind of the thing. It's like, who's to stop who? Like, if Buddha really does want to go to the, you know, from what I'm hearing, go start his own thing to the north. And obviously it sounds like there's negotiating that you guys are doing. What it sounds like is what we built off the voting. There's 5 Dons, and if all the Dons don't agree for that, then it doesn't go. But like you said, Harry, is that, you know, Buddha doesn't like the rebuttal. He doesn't like to be told no, right?
Yeah. Well, that's my opinion, personally.
I mean, it's just a fact, brother.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll agree with you here. But yeah, I mean, I truly think if all 4 of us said, no, we got to stick together, I think he would still go do his own thing.
We did try and ask him not to do this, and he was like, there's no way. I don't ever want to lead with you guys ever again. Right, Luce? I'm not, like, we try to convince him to stay.
Yeah.
You know, and it was absolutely not. I'm done. Like, I'm done. Now, we had rebuttal off the people asking why we didn't take him out, and I didn't really have an answer apart from, like, you guys don't really understand, like, that he's like a brother to us, and it's not easy just to make that decision on the fucking fly. And then obviously things calmed down, and we were able to kind of actually try and negotiate and find a way forward, right?
Right.
But we did have people looking at me and Luciano being like, well, why was this guy not blooded out? And it's like, they're not wrong, but they don't understand it's not easy when it's a brother you've known all those years.
Yeah, but see, we're hypocrites right there.
Yeah,
Because it's the same thing with Larry and the fucking cookie guy, right? They were brothers for years, so what's different, right? If you put it in that, we're brother for years, and of course it's hard. But see, that's the thing that I'm talking about here. Like, this crew is built off of all these fucking rules and these rankings that we have built, and we hold that standard, but we don't even hold it to ourselves.
That's the thing.
We didn't even, that just means we're not. I don't like we're in it, but I don't think we ever thought that the problem would arise to us.
That's the thing. I mean, we came into all this
you know
shit,
what I'm saying?
right?
You know what I mean, right?
We came into all this shit saying, okay, anybody that leaves is, you know, that's with a bullet. But we never thought for 1 second, what happens if a Don leaves? That never crossed our mind. Because at the end of the day, we built this shit, the 5 of us, and we said that if it goes down with the 5 of us together in the same grave. We never thought this would be a possibility. So once it is presented to us, we're like, okay, hold on, this is a little different. This is different. We have to handle this differently. There was no procedure to that. Although it is implied.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
yeah.
Time is of the essence a little bit. I think, Tony, you're making me think of things that I didn't even think of before. I just don't listen, Tony. Your opinion does matter. I think what's best if Luciano, if you run Tony through the negotiations of what we've spoken to Lang to and what's been agreed upon, and see what he thinks about it, because nothing's set in stone yet, and there's still things open to change. I definitely think you need to know the conversations we've had with Lang and where things are headed. That should be the next thing we talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I texted Lane, and I said, "Hey, brother, it's Tony. Call me when you get some time. Just got back from my trip." That's before I really knew anything. He said, "Talk soon." I told him I'd be around all day, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of shit that I want to know. Because obviously, when I go talk to Lane, you know, gonna have to I'm sure I'm gonna hear it from his side, and you know, it's I don't know. It's like I said, we're not holding that same standard for us because we're not going to. There's just no way. The way I put it earlier is that we've known each other for what, 7+ years, 6+ years. You know what I mean? Are we gonna kill each other for something that we built over 11 months? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck no. Fuck no. You know how many projects? I mean, Luciano, this is the first one you're really involved into. You know what I mean? But Harry, how many fucking projects have we been into, brother? I mean, Southside businesses, fucking, you know, criminals, fucking. Then, you know, there's so many groups and shit that we have built and then, you know, disbanded, and not necessarily disbanded, but there's been chapters of our life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really think any of us would kill each other for this chapter right now.
It sounded like it was going that direction, though, Tony. When we initially met with Lang.
Towards who? Like who did? Like Lane and Speedy killing each other?
It sounded like. Lang probably wanted some blood. I don't think he wants any blood right now, right? And per the.
I mean, there's no way that Lane wants to kill you two, right?
No, not right now. Not per our last talk with him. But in the meeting that we had initially with him, he was with Sab, right? And he said, "These are my terms."
Sab.
Yeah, he said, "These are my terms."
Wait. It was like.
What?
I was just thinking about something. Was he like, was Sab there with him? Like,
yeah, by his side.
Like, protect.
And he's changed. He's really fat.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Why? What's going through your mind? What are you thinking about?
Oh, shit.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's not good.
Why?
Oh, that's not good. Man, Sab is, he's OG. I mean, Sab is like, how can I put it? I mean, imagine if there was the same relationship out there that me and Lane have. That's Lane and Sab. See what I'm saying? Like, that is like OG shame. That is like one of those, that's like when you call one of your old friends that you haven't talked to for years and years and be like, "Yo, I'm in some shit. You with me or not?" And the motherfucker's like, "Yeah, we're riding." So that kind of changes a lot of shit.
How? I mean, I get it, right? The close and shit.
I mean, it's. I don't know. Speedy's also. Fuck, man. I don't know. That's got me thinking now. It's.
Unfortunately, things have changed. I mean, I had to witness.
Yeah.
I was standing there, and Lang said to Rouge, "You're not my brother anymore."
Oh fuck.
Like, it's. The thing is, I wasn't even involved in this fucking job, or like really, I don't like fight with Lang that much. I sometimes, but not. It's.
He was gonna find out one way or another, guys.
Mostly, I think it comes down
and
to.
It's good that we saw this
Rouge,
reaction
because I think they're both.
Yeah.
Not.
I think that's what it's gonna come to. The
not,
reason
not
why
to say that we didn't play a part, but I think Lang he wants to rule with an iron fist. At least is what he's communicated. I think he doesn't like feeling like that he can get outvoted or and I think that's okay. I just think, we try to do something and maybe we made the wrong call, but in the moment it felt like the right thing to do.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not necessarily okay. Like, we all made the decision that we are 5 Dons and we have a voting system. And just because one person, Lane, doesn't like the voting system doesn't mean he can go run off and start his own new crew.
I mean,
right?
you're preaching. You're 100% right.
Preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we've had
yeah.
like people as well, Tony. Like very like, for example, like Gigi and Andy, people that observe and people that kind of give us counsel, and they're saying shit like Lang was always the true leader of the Dons, and what his say is what went when. And when you're kind of hearing shit like that, it's kind of pisses me off, to be honest. But like that's what people believe. The people in Cypress, that they believe that, and it's like.
I mean, I'll tell you, like I told Gigi, it's because there are people who are put into a spot of a leader, and there's people who are natural born leaders, right? And that doesn't mean that one is really less valued than the other, I guess. It just means that when somebody looks to a leader who's not a leader, right? When a person comes along and they're looking for somebody to lead them into a light, right? A lot of people will look at Buddha for that example because of his past, because of his history, the way he does lead. People people do like the way he leads, right? It's like, I think what a lot of people don't understand though is that if you were to look at this as like a company, right, and Buddha was the CEO, right, there's a lot of people that are under the CEO that kind of make shit happen, right? They all decide on it, but the CEO is the one that kind of takes all the credit for it. There's been decisions that we've all made, maybe that people probably look to Lane at as like, oh yeah, Lane's the one who decided this, but really it was all of us, right? So I think it's kind of natural for maybe some of the crew to look at Lane and be like, oh yeah, yep, see him as the leader, you know what I mean? But really they don't understand the length that it kind of went to behind the scenes, right? They don't know what it was like behind the scenes, but when they look at it, they're like, oh yeah, Lane's the one who said it, so he made this decision, right? I guess that's kind of where that is.
No, I mean, I feel like that's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely true. I mean, who's the one to talk in every meeting, right? When there's something serious happen, Lane is usually the speaker. So they probably look at him like, oh yeah, this is the guy, but they don't really grasp or quite understand the behind the scenes shit that we all talk about. So when they hear it, they see it from him, that they're gonna think it's him. But I mean, shame to hear Sab and Buddha are back together. I mean, that means if Buddha called Sab, and I imagine, has Sab been around a lot or no?
Just recently, past couple of days, from what we've seen. I mean, he's been with Lang. He's probably been rolling with Lang for the past week, more or less.
There's a good bet he might be checked out then. I mean,
what do you mean checked out?
I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't want to like spiral or doom or anything. You know what I mean? It's just
Tony, we have information you need to hear.
Yeah. Like, let me hear
Luciano,
it. Let me hear it.
Fill Tony in with a meeting we just had with Lang this morning.
Okay, just to give a little bit of context, yeah? I mean, we were in the first meeting with Lang. He laid down the terms of splitting Cypress north and south. And, in that same meeting, it got pretty heated, right? He was talking about how if we didn't decide to split Cypress, then things would end up very poorly for Cypress. That it would essentially be the end of Cypress, right? So it was some sort of like ultimatum that we just couldn't believe that he was putting that on the fucking table. Either we accept his terms or it's over, basically, right? And Lang could easily destroy everything we have down in Cypress. Now at the time, we were all very heated, and I told him to his face. I said, we ain't fucking agreeing to this shit. The fuck's the matter with you? Take this deal and fucking get the fuck out of here. Like, what do you think we are, right? In the name of Cypress. And, we decided we went and we had a meeting with everybody else in the crew. Told them what was going down. Lang had taken some things, and, it wasn't, we didn't really paint a good picture there.
That happened this morning?
No, that was like Friday, I think. Thursday or Friday.
Okay.
So, things were up in the air all over the place. People were questioning why we didn't bleed him out. And, it all boils down to him being our brother and shit. And me and Harry kind of had had to talk with the rest of the leadership to see where their opinions came from, because we were dead set on not taking that agreement, not splitting Cypress, and you know, it wasn't going to be Lang's way or the highway. And you know, we were going to stand by Cypress and protect it as a thing that we swore we were going to protect from the very beginning. But you know, we spoke to people. They gave us their opinions on the matter, and the risks of going to war with Lang, spilling his blood, were just far too many. And we came to understand that. So we renegotiated with Lang. We told him, all right, let's discuss this on Monday, today, and you know, we'll go over everything that you got in mind, see if we can play this out. So come today, we speak to Lang, and he sets down all the terms for this shit to work properly. He doesn't want to see the end of Cypress. He doesn't want to see us burn down in the south. He wants everything to work, but under that division of two different, you know, the north and the south, right? So yeah, I mean, he went on with a list of things that he said. He said he has a list of people that he is going to reach out to, a short list of people, and he will talk to them. If they decide to move with him up north, then they will move with him up north. They will leave any assets, any properties, anything that belongs to us, that we invested in. All of it will be left behind. The list was... Yep, go ahead.
How does it... Okay, like on a rough draft piece of paper, like I understand having two branches of Cypress, right? North, south, right?
Right.
But you said he doesn't ever want to lead together again, right?
Correct.
But that can't work necessarily, because there'll be the Dons of the North and the Dons of the South. Right. And if they're technically both called Cypress, North Cypress, South Cypress, however the fuck you want to word it, whatever word you want to give it, when there's something that's going to... You're not going to have North Cypress and South Cypress ever go to war with each other, right?
No.
Correct.
Okay, so it would still be all the same Dons, except one would be up north and one would be up south, or down south. And when meetings come to happen, wouldn't all the same Dons still have to talk to each other?
No. So
separate completely.
He is a Don.
But then why have it the same crew? What it sounds like to me is...
Well, it's not going to be the same crew.
It's not going to be the same
crew.
He has a list of people he's taken.
Yeah,
he's going to take with him. You know?
What I'm getting to is that it sounds like this is his branch to necessarily split off and go do something else without the hard "I'm leaving."
Is exactly what
and
it is.
Start my own thing.
That's
He's using
exactly
it
what
as
it is.
As
I
a
told you a loophole.
To,
I told you a loophole.
Yeah, it's a loophole. It's a
loophole because
from,
he said
from
he
what
would
I'm
never
hearing,
leave Cyprus.
I still haven't talked to him yet, so you know. But
yeah, so he doesn't die, but he gets to take some people with him, and run his show in the northern part of Cyprus. So everything above El Rancho is what he said.
I don't even think it's just about so he can avoid death. I don't think Lang's afraid of death. I think he probably feels like he's entitled to do whatever he wants because he puts so much work into it.
Right. I mean,
if you want me to be honest, you know,
that's part of that kind of loophole, if you want to call it. I guess.
Yeah.
But he still, again, he still doesn't want us to fail. He wants to run his own show up north. He said he wanted to be more cutthroat and make the final calls and shit.
I mean, it sounds like it has been cutthroat. I mean, to be honest with you, coming back, I feel like I've heard. I've heard the unexpected about every situation. Tommy DeVito, why the fuck did he die? Because he left for 3 weeks. The Loco, yeah, sure, he mixes shit up, but did he deserve to die? I don't think so. Sakura, I mean, that was one of Lane's most favorite fucking captains. I don't really understood what happened there. I mean,
Tony, you're actually hitting the nail on the head. You're not wrong. No one was holding Lang back. It's been cutthroat. It always has been. Like, I don't know how else to explain. I just don't think Lang. I think Lang is just sick of maybe the way the jobs are going and the way that like just how bad things have got. I mean, just hit like that limit, right? Like, I don't think it's because we weren't cutthroat enough. I just think maybe Arush just, him and Arush just went too far one time, and he said he never wants to be in that situation ever again, where he gets put down by a brother and left in a dark room for an hour. He just said like he will never ever do that ever again, and that's that. That's final. No ifs or buts.
Yeah.
I mean,
you need to hear what it is that we discussed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like I said, I haven't decided my mind on anything yet. I'm just hearing it and just kind of airing out what I'm hearing. But I mean, what it's sounding like is that maybe something like this just isn't built for Lane. Like the way that the voting system was supposed to work. Maybe this isn't something that originally he thought he could do, but over time he just couldn't do it, right? So when you get into a relationship, you feel like, you got your honeymoon phase, everything's kind of going, it's cruising. Next thing you know, little problem arises. It's okay, we'll deal with it. Another speed bump here, another speed bump there. Next thing you know, you fucking end shit, right? And this could be one of the things, like,
it's okay, guys.
He truly
Tony's taking it all in.
Where there's multiple leaders and he does need to be in charge of whatever the fuck he is, and that's how he operates. And if he can't operate with how, like, the shit that we built, I can't necessarily blame the guy. Am I a little disappointed because we put this all together? Yeah. But, I mean, also I wasn't here for most of the year, so I don't really have much room to be disappointed. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm kind of in the same boat, definitely.
Yeah. It's just I didn't really work as hard for a lot of things as much as a lot of other people in this crew have, right? So to me, I haven't really been around, so it doesn't have, I mean, there's value to me, but I value my friends a lot more. And that's you guys and, Buddha and Speedy and,
I mean, it all boils down to that, Tony. I mean, even if we would have said, all right, let's scrap all this shit, let's pack our bags and start something else, something new. I mean, I would have been down for that. I'm sure Harry would have been as well. I don't want to speak for you, Harry, but I mean, that's what we said from the very beginning, right? So, yeah, I mean, it sucks. Despite everything that we built, it sucks that we couldn't continue together. But in a sense, we kind of still are, to a degree.
It's just down the street.
It's just down the street.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he's just sick of us a little bit. Now, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying particularly he's sick of you, Tony, or he's sick of me, or he's sick of Luciano, but he's a little bit. It hit his limit, and he wants to do his own shit for now. And I think this is the only way he can do it because he was kind of in deep. If you want me to be completely honest.
Where the fuck's Speedy at in all this?
Fucking vacation.
Thailand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Did he apologize to Lane?
I don't think they even had the chance to talk it out. I don't think.
Fuck.
I don't think so.
That's
no.
rough. Damn.
Okay. Arush didn't. He didn't. He apologized to us, saying, I know that shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry, this is a burden on you guys. He wishes he could probably talk to Lang, but we just weren't on speaking terms. Not until now. Things might get better down the line. We don't know. The future is uncertain. All we know is he's gonna run the North. He's gonna make the calls to his people in the North, and he's not gonna make the calls without people down here in South. We are the Dons of the South. We can collaborate on some things, maybe some jobs. That's fine.
I mean, fuck, but there's a key essential part missing here, and that's Speedy. How the fuck are you supposed to play the radio without a CD? You know what I mean? Like, it's just Speedy being gone for 2 weeks during all of this. I can't necessarily blame the guy. I was fucking gone for a month, 2 months, right? But I mean, like, fuck, like, like, I don't know, shame. Because I would wonder if those two have talked at all. If one is if Buddha truly felt like Speedy was going to kill him, right? Did Speedy ever apologize to Lane? Did they ever patch it up before they left?
No.
No,
You know,
because
shit like that.
Lang walked down and said he's done. Like it's not like there was no like there was no fuel on the fire from our end. It was very much we woke up and Lang is like he's just calling the shots, man. Like it's like Arush isn't done. Arush wasn't gonna be done. This is all Lang's idea, no one else's. You know?
Do you think
Like-
Lane did this because there was like no other better time to do it?
You mean with Arush's vacation?
You know, Rush's vacation, me gone, you know, like
I don't think so. I don't think it. I just think he. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
has there been any like? I actually am curious. I am curious because with all this shit happening, has there been any talks about like, well, what do you think Tony's gonna think about this or anything? Has my name been involved in anything necessarily?
Well,
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I
only-
figured it is. I'm not here, so I don't think anybody would really say anything.
The only kind of thought I had was, you might maybe have a tough time deciding whether you'd want to stay in the south or try and join kind of Lang's new venture. But unfortunately, Lang has made that part quite problematic in the fact that like he's made like this list of people he wants to take, and then like we asked him like, well,
Has he showed you the list?
yeah.
Who's on the list?
I can read it to you. Now, these people aren't forced to go with him, but like
Right.
they can say no and stay. But the list is Martin, Larry, Bubbles, Skipper, CJ, Sophia, Leah, and Yuno. And like, I try to ask him like, maybe you should give everyone the chance to come with you, so like we're not left with a bunch of people that don't want to be here. But he was like, fuck no. Like, I only want these people, and only if they agree and want to come. I don't want anyone else.
Yeah, he's building a unit. It's a unit squad right there.
We try to, Luciano like was afraid of Gigi, like maybe like because that's a lot of our friends are going over there. Like Luciano tried to get Gigi on that list, and Lang was like, no, I don't want Gigi to come over.
Well, because if Gigi comes, then the rest of the crew all falls apart, and then that's on him. Then he looks like the bad guy.
It's kind of what he said, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just common sense. It's like he knows he can leave, start some shit, bring X, Y, and Z people with him. But if he takes key essentials like Gigi, right, that just fucks the crew entirely.
Unfortunately, Sophia and Leah are very key parts. We did try.
Yeah,
and-
they are. But that's why he's using them. I mean, or taking them with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, all this shit can work. We just gotta ride it. We gotta ride through it.
He wants
You know
to
what I
take
mean?
Marty. Probably already talked to Marty. Marty's probably like the only reason.
Marty's
only way I'll
going,
go
yeah.
if is if you take Larry.
Yeah.
And then Larry's probably like, oh, you got to bring Bubbles with.
Yeah, I mean, we've made some.
Kinda wanna
things
check
clear.
on-
We won't be fighting each other's wars.
We
But
can't be here all
Gigi-
fucking day, you know?
I'll tell you, she's not necessarily the happiest in this crew right now, to be honest.
Yeah. I can
I
see
mean,
that. I'm gonna check on
I'm not
Clark,
gonna
guys.
lie,
Give me a
brother,
second.
like, yeah. Are we pretty much wrapped up here? Because Buddha just texted me. I might go meet up with him.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Or what
talk to
are
him.
we Thinking?
Yeah, if you feel like you have to go, you know.
I mean, Tony, we should talk about the details of everything at this point, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to talk the rest with Lang, see what you get from him. Maybe have a conversation with us after as well. That's fine.
Yeah, you know how this guy is. trying to get a hold of him is like trying to catch a fish.
Yeah.
Impossible almost.
We'll have a chat with him. We're gonna go see what how things are going with Clark.
All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. Thank you for catching me up on shit. And I love you, boys. I'll call you after.
All right, Tony. Good luck.
See you guys.
It's not good, not good, Luce.
What?
Like, am I being paranoid? But like, I tell Tony about the list. His kind of tone changes a little bit. He seems kind of sad, and then he says Gigi isn't happy, and then wants to go meet with Lang. I mean, am I being paranoid or?
Tony just needs the full scope of things.
He's probably a bit confused. But he'd have every right to be upset. It's pretty rough what Lang's doing, to be honest. A lot of people are gonna crash the fuck out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I was talking about contingencies, man. I don't know how this is gonna go.
We definitely have to set those up for sure. All right, they're in here. Come on.
Do you have more food or not?
Yeah, I got some. Oh, they're having a big meeting with everybody.
I echo a lot of that sentiment, actually.
I mean, that comes down to who your dons are. And if you're in the south, your dons are clear who they are. If you're in the north, your dons are clear who they are. Everyone's still a don, but you're going to be listening to their direct orders.
I think what he's asking is, what are the goals of the South?
What's going on, everybody?
Yo.
How we doing?
Well, the dons are here now, so.
Yeah, listen, if anybody has any questions,
Leon's asking what are the goals of the South. He's saying we're being devised, or sorry, Dom. We're being devised into two.
I'll
So
reiterate
what are
it
the...
just for context. Sorry, Clark.
Go ahead.
Like, not
That's all right.
necessarily what's the goals of the South. Like, we keep adding context that we're still Cypress. Yet the foundation of what's happening now, this entire transition, is being built on division. Yet we're still entrusting each other to find a way to cross-pollinate based on division. That's like an outright contradiction. So where's the gray area? What's the fine print? So that we have clarity to move forward without like vested interest or wheels within wheels, to know that collectively the aspirations are still being chased after. The correct aspirations.
Right. We are going to come up with a set of plans to continue this organization running in the South. There doesn't necessarily need to be any gray areas. We're going to restructure completely, and we're going to focus more, instead of ranks, on roles in order to get businesses moving forward. The mentality that this crew has had for the longest time is going to change as well, at least in the South. Can't guarantee anything in the North. But me and Harry are gonna, we're discussing some ideas, and we're gonna put them into effect. You mentioned gray areas. What are you referring to?
Yeah, it's just like for me, personally, I can't speak on behalf of anybody else, but let's take the sub-crews for an example, right? In those areas, you just trusted that your captain had Cypress's best interest at heart. That's why Cypress entrusted him as a captain, or her as a captain. Now, in this regard, we're obviously going to take direct orders from, well, me specifically, dons in the South, right? Because you guys are going to have like goals and a blueprint for what you want to accomplish. But then we still end that sentence with, we all Cypress, but yet the goals don't align.
There's going to be a clear divide between the South and the North.
Yes.
If you're in the South or in the North, you don't really have to worry yourself over what the other side's doing. Separate.
But we're still Cypress. If we go to war, we're going to war as Cypress.
No.
No. It's not the way it's going to work.
We're not going to be.
Well, that's what we were just told.
We were just told the opposite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will be how it is, because
no, it's not how it's going to be.
No, we just had a conversation with Lang.
Well, yeah, I just had the conversation with Lang, and he told me the opposite.
The only circumstance where we fight each other's wars is, and I'll give this one example, because we know how people are. We know how the city is. If the manor comes down here, for example, if they're at war with fucking Cypress North, but they're gonna just view Cypress as a whole and start shooting up members of the South, then we'll band together and we'll take them out because they're just being dicks for no fucking reason. But the South won't be fighting the North's fucking wars and vice versa, unless it comes down to that, where people from both sides are just getting hurt, and at that point, you might as well just fucking band together to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean,
so
we said that we were going to play it by ear, basically,
by case,
case by case, as to how the city reacts to all this that's happening. So,
because it's not wrong to think that some people are fucking dickheads and that they're just gonna continue to keep viewing Cypress as one, even though it isn't. And at that point, we should work together to take him out, because who wants to deal with that?
Yeah, that was the example I gave.
By Marty earlier. Then, like him saying that, as a captain of the North, if you needed to call someone down here, does that still stand then?
No.
Or not?
Well, I never said that.
If
we use an absolute extreme for that example.
All North business,
absolute extreme.
All North business will be handled in the North. All South business will be handled in the South. If by any chance things overlap, say fucking Manor comes down here because we have a fight with them, and then they start shooting up members of the North, essentially both sides will be fighting the same fight, and we can fight together. But our business, whatever we do down here, is our business. Business in the North is Northern business.
Separate operations, separate businesses, separate everything. There's not going to be like joint meetings, and it's separate, guys.
separate factions.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yes.
Zeke, go ahead.
With separate leadership, may I add?
So just from my understanding, if I'm hanging out with Bubbles and let's say CJ goes and shoots a Manor guy and they start a war, Bubbles gets shot in my car, I watch him get shot in his fucking face, I'm supposed to just sit there and let it happen?
No. I mean, you can fight back. I mean, you both are getting hit. You both are fucking rolling around, right? At that point, you can fight back, no problem at all. And we're not gonna hold that against you. At the end of the day, you guys are fucking, you guys are fucking brothers, right? You're not gonna just sit there and let them bleed. You're gonna shoot back. That goes for anything.
That's what we mean by case by case.
Exactly.
The specifics do matter, but I can't tell you how tomorrow's gonna fucking look and who's gonna do what tomorrow and who's gonna start a war tomorrow, right? It's case by case, but in that case, yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Fucking sit there and watch them bleed out? Fuck that.
It's confusing for everybody, and I think it's not going to be something that gets resolved easily anyways, but it's just, people are looking for clarity in things that haven't even come up yet as an issue.
Sure.
Yeah.
CJ, go ahead.
With this whole war thing, I think in the past we've been a pretty private group in terms of the information we've shared with other people and other gangs within the city. Obviously, I think it's pretty unrealistic to think if one side gets in a fight with a different group and a war pops off, that people aren't going to come down to Cypress or see anybody north or south and, choose not to shoot them because they are north or south and the problem arise from that separate group. Is there meant to be an effort made to, I guess, share the fact that we are now North and South Cyprus with the rest of the city in order to prevent that?
And that will be on myself, Luciano, and Arush to take care of that.
Okay.
I also want to add on to that. I mean, in the past, I've seen wars that, let's say I'm in a gang. I've seen wars where my businesses and people that I'm associated with will also get shot, and it was like a 95% rate of that happening. So that's why I was saying that like wars are probably going to be fought together, because I really don't see a gang pulling up and being like, hey, are you north side or south side, right? They're just going to just run through Cyprus.
They're just going to shoot everybody. Exactly. Yeah.
So that's the clarification I wanted to make,
at that point, we will all strike back as one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sophia and then Donnie after this, by the way.
It's going to take a while for people to get used to it. And if they're straight up choosing to disregard it, then yeah, we might as well act as one. I mean, why wouldn't we? If they're gonna do that, then we'll bite back.
CJ, does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Thank you. Sophia, go ahead, and then Donnie afterwards.
I don't have a question.
Oh, I thought I saw you raise your hand. Donnie?
Nope.
Who are the Dons of the North and who are the Dons of the South?
There's only one Dawn of the North.
Correct. That's Lang. South will be myself, Arush, Harry, and Tony. Now, Tony's just walking into this, which is the reason why we weren't here. We were talking to Tony, filling him in on all the information, so he's caught up. He hasn't been around for, 2 months? And, it was vital. It was vital that he was informed and kept up to speed. He still doesn't have all the information. There's just been too many things that have happened. So, excuse us for not being here, but yeah, I mean, that was also of vital importance.
Whose car is parked outside? Cops are impounding cars right now.
Yeah, Dominic, they're impounding your car right now.
Ours?
These motherfuckers. Can I be excused?
Parked in
Yeah. Go handle your cars. Go handle your cars.
Quick 5 minutes. Sorry, quick 5 minutes.
Wait, what?
Just shoot him.
Cops are fucking with people. They're impounding cars.
Guys, we need to get through this fucking meeting. Rather people not be in jail right now.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on.
What's the radio?
213.5.
213.5.
Yeah.
So, what's going on?
Just park at Frank's.
Oh, we're good?
So Clark said.
It's more important than those
Stupid ass fucking police.
All right, is everyone back? We're missing. Leon.
Mateo? Oh, never mind. Mateo's back there. Okay.
There's Leon. He just came through the door.
All right.
So, what have you gone over so far? Because it was a long list.
I mean, to be honest, the basics, and then answering questions.
Okay.
Who's that?
I don't know yet. Reveal yourself, stranger.
It's Ilya.
That's Ilya.
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
After that fucking mask.
And no masks, no helmets, eh? Except for you, Skipper.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's continue.
It's kind of hard for us to, I think, without more context and also without time going by and us figuring these things out. It's kind of hard for us to get our heads around it. I think. I mean, it sounds like you guys are telling us we're all one cup, we're all Cypress, but at the same time that cup is filled with oil and water, and so we don't mix, but we're all one cup at the same time. We're clearly two separate things.
I don't know
So-
who is communicating that it's one cup. It might be called the same thing, but we're trying to make a very clear distinction here. There's gonna be Cypress South and Cypress North, and they can have two completely each other's business is completely separate, complete separate leadership. There's a few things we have to work together with, and that's because it's just kind of the way it is. And one of them is the war thing, because we all know what the city's like, and the second thing is the cargo ship, which is such a minor thing, and I don't even know if Clark's had a time to bring it up yet. But
yeah,
we're trying to make it very clear that it's separate, guys, and how the two things are going to be running is completely different.
Properties, businesses, operations, completely separate.
Correct.
But an alliance of sorts when it comes to certain things.
Not really. Like that one situation where, like, if people come down to start shooting up the whole of Cyprus, we might all get involved, right? That's about it.
So we're not collaborating for any like boat stuff or anything like that. No. Or
Again,
cargo ship.
the boat is another example because we have an option here. I mean, we have to be adults. If I get on the boat with 5 other people beside me and I see Lang and 5 other people that used to be my brothers, do I really want to shoot them? Does he want to shoot us? The answer is no. We've already talked about it. So it's easier, rather than having to go through that, than just to work something out civilly like adults. But minus the war situation, in regards to if people turn up here blasting the whole place and the boat, everything else is completely separate.
Yeah. Regarding like hideout and pushing.
I mean, I think again to an extent, I have more questions, but ask them privately.
No.
Same, actually.
You don't have to ask them privately. If we have time, you can keep asking more questions.
Yeah, and your questions might be questions that others might have as well, so it might be important to bring this up right now. It's crucial. Regarding hideout, pushing and all that, jobs that come directly off of the that app, they'll be handling a separate satellite, not the one that we have here.
Vito, Donnie, whichever one of you guys want to go first, you have more questions, go ahead.
Vito, you want to
go? You go ahead, Donnie.
I guess my question would be, this new Cypress is kind of different than the Cypress that we bought into. So it's like the Cypress that we bought into is leaving us. So
well,
what are our options as members?
What are you saying?
Donnie, that isn't gonna that is outside of our control and is not going to be run by us, and we have no say over it. The only people it's going to concern is the people that are part of it.
It's the same Cypress at the end of the day. Everybody that's going to remain in the South will remain in the South. People are going to be up down the street up fucking north. That's it. We have to learn and fucking adapt to the change. But at the end of the day, you bought into something, and that something still exists.
If I'm being honest, no group stays the same anyways. We weren't the same group we were a month ago, let alone a week ago or 2 months ago.
Exactly.
That's right.
Times are changing, and this is a new chapter for Cypress. Yes, it is divided. And yes, we'll collaborate on some things, but business continues as usual. We focus on our tasks that we'll dive into once the full separation comes into effect. And that's it. Nothing else changes.
Donnie, why do you think the Cypress that you bought into is going north?
Leadership and members are changing and dividing, and it just looks like a different organization than what we bought into. But
I don't disagree.
I don't think there's much choice here. It is.
I don't understand why you think it's going north. Are you saying bought into Mr. Lang?
No, it's splitting.
Okay.
Like it's not.
You're not saying the idea of what you bought into was moving elsewhere. You're just saying it's different now. Like this, we're just split into two now. Yes or no?
Yeah, it's changing, not in the way that like it's becoming very like that's I just see this as a greater divide than I think is, maybe I'm seeing it as too great of a divide.
Yeah, I mean, like Harry said, it's gonna take a lot to get used to. It's not an easy thing, but business will continue as normal.
Yeah.
We have a lot of shit that we have to fucking do, and that's not gonna change.
things naturally will be different though for both, whether you're part of the south, whether you're part of the north. There will be a lot of changes that happen because the leadership is different. There'll be things that are kept the same, but there's also going to be a shit ton of changes for both parts. All yet to come. We have rough ideas and stuff we want to do, probably for north and south. I'm sure Lang definitely has some ideas, and you know, I know me and Luciano, we have some big ideas. Is, you know, expect change.
Was it Leon or Dom? One of you raise your hand.
I think, yeah. So I think, sorry, if I'm overstepping anything, just tell me to like shut the fuck up. But I think for me, again, I can't speak on behalf of anybody else. I think instead of candy coating shit and like beating around the bush, I think it's going to be easy to mitigate any contradiction or confusion moving forward, to just like not end everything in saying we're still Cypress. Because in order for this division to be clear and in order for us to move as separate entities, but to thrive, it needs to be distinctively different. And that should be common knowledge. Instead of ending everything off with say like, which it has been up until this meeting, but like, it's still Cypress, because it's not. Goals are going to change, dreams are going to change, ambitions are going to change, crews are going to change, and we need to face that.
I agree.
In
I
the
think you're
face.
correct. Personally, Lucy, I think what he's saying is right. He hit the nail on the head.
Yep. Agreed.
That then eliminates all of my confusion.
Clark, did you go over this? You know, obviously, like the fact that there is a list and people have kind of free will, and to you know, you go over that.
Yeah, I mentioned. Look, if you were reached out to, you know, you have the option of saying yes or no. It is up to you at the end of the day. But anyone else that's not on that list or has not been reached out to, you are staying in the South.
Perfect. Anyone else? You know, questions, concerns, things you want to bring up?
Look, with this divide, there will be holes, there will be voids that need to be filled in. And you know, we want to reallocate people to where they'd be best, where they'd best fit in. Might be a good idea and a good opportunity for people to rise up, get the name you know, to the top, if anything. You know, just prove themselves more than they already have, more than you already have. So the opportunities will be there.
I guess I have one question. Is there more people other than the 4 that have already announced themselves that's going north?
Who has announced themselves? Have you guys
sorry,
talked about that?
You guys showed up a little bit late. Me, Skipper, CJ, and Bubbles. We are north. In terms of like anyone else that is north, we don't know. Larry, but Larry's not around today. Yeah, we don't know anyone else.
Okay. Well, again, if you've been reached out to by Lang, then you have a decision to make. This decision will be made final by the end of the day today, in the next hour or so. So it is crucial that you know where you are going. Again, if Lang reached out to you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions? Guido, Donnie, Dom, Queenie, anyone?
I think a silly question. Sorry, I'm that dude. What is the border, to be exact? Is it El Rancho?
Rancho upwards, that's correct.
Fantastic, appreciate it.
That doesn't mean you can't step in that territory. That doesn't mean you can't go there. That doesn't mean you can't, you know, hang around Anybody that moves up north. If you like a private meeting, private conversation with myself and Harry, that is fine. No problem at all. We will respect the wishes. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I do.
Yep.
Associates, where are they going?
We'll
Speak up a little bit. I can't hear you.
Associates, where are they going? They staying here?
We'll discuss. Yeah, I mean, associates ain't going north, so we'll figure out what we do with the associates after we settle on all this shit.
I would request a private meeting if we can right after this, please.
Sure.
I would like. I also have to have a private meeting with the Dons.
Yeah, I'll speak to Leah. She called me before. Speak to her. Vito will get back to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I go after Vito, please?
Sure. Anybody else?
I'll do one as well.
Okay.
I'm good if I can talk to Clark.
Sure.
I got you, Bo. Anyone else?
I think I should also be okay with Clark, to be honest.
All right.
Listen, Clark is the underboss of this crew. Has been for a long time now. We of course entrusted him in delivering the part of this information, most of this information. We are here now. If you guys need us, feel free to reach out. Just give us a call. All right.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, we will be in back-to-back meetings, so just let us know.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate it, guys.
If anybody
Thank
has
you.
a small property they're trying to get rid of,
Hey, Clark.
please come talk to
With
me.
my goat skipper.
I have money.
We ain't going nowhere, fool.
Go Sat Slavers.
I got you, Andy.
Huh?
I have a small property, but I'll talk to you about it later, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, please do.
Lately.
Huh?
You think I don't know?
About what?
You smoking. You never smoke, Sophia.
Luciano?
Yeah, let's go to the other warehouse.
Give
I
it
think.
to me. What the fuck?
God, I wish it's so nice here. I wish we could just talk here, but it's so cozy in here. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Can we do it outside, Luce?
Sure. Yeah.
Try to find somewhere that has like a light would be nice at least.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'd like to have a chat with you.
You have like a line of people.
I'll talk to you after I talk to Leah, yeah?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Where do we go here? You want to talk right here under this light?
Sure.
Yeah, look, just go a bit. I can't really see into the grass. Just go. I want to be able to just make sure no one's listening. Just go a bit more. Let's go up on top of the thingy over there. It's great up there.
Fuck my glutes. My legs.
Okay.
All right. Sorry for the delay, but
It's okay. I know it's been crazy.
yeah.
Lang did call me and spoke to me.
Yep.
And he wanted me to join him in the north, and he told me that he already told you guys that. And basically, long story short, I did decide to go with him to the north because I feel like I can be more useful there than here. But then there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's the business, Frank's business. There's the warehouse that I own. But obviously, like, before anything, I do respect you guys as Dons, and I appreciate you guys. So the last thing I ever want to do is make things more difficult for you. So I will transfer my warehouse. By the way, that was my warehouse. It wasn't Cypress's warehouse. I bought it myself. I'll give it to you. I will let go of the business. You guys can have that as well. Because I just want to show that I do respect you guys.
Yeah, I mean, we respect your decision. That's kind of the, I think unfortunately when this all started, it got very heated and it was very hostile. But since then, things have calmed down. We are in direct contact with Lang, and things aren't hostile, and we're agreeing on things, and we're negotiating, and it's all peaceful. So we respect your decision to go, and
I did an announcement at the meeting. I know Marty and they did, but I was like, I should need to talk to you guys before announcing that.
Okay. Let me ask you this: what you said that down here you might not see yourself as, I wouldn't call it useful, but
There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of good people, and I feel like in the South, I'm very quiet and kind of shy, and I feel like people outshine me in different ways. But in a smaller crew, I feel like I would be noticed more.
that's fair enough. I mean, for the longest time, we were a giant whopping crew.
Yeah.
It's not the case anymore, and it's definitely not going to be the case going forward. But
No, I definitely understand. I definitely understand. I do want to say you did everything in the right manner down here with us. Before the division, you played a crucial part, and I'm sure you'll do great things. With Lang as well. It's unfortunate that you're leaving. We can still do cocaine together at some point if you'd like. But
girls' night.
Maybe at a girls' night or something. I have no issues with you at all. I only hope, I hope that we would involve you in more things to get that recognition that you were looking for. But, this is your decision at the end of the day. And if you decide to go, we will respect it. And
just make sure you're certain, Leah, please, because there's no coming back from it.
There's no coming back,
you're 100% sure, all right?
Yeah. I mean, I know Gigi also wanted to talk to the girls, so I don't know what she has to say. I know we all have a house together. But yeah.
We're not going to make you feel bad. We're adults. We respect your decision. It's your decision. That's the beauty in all this. It's on you. Just make sure you're sure, and make sure it's what you want.
Yeah.
With the 404 and all them, I know you guys had a bit of an issue.
Yes.
How is that going to play out for you?
I don't know. Kind of feel like a lot of people are resentful towards me on both sides. But I keep to myself and I just do what I have to do. I will say on Friday, I was set on being a South Side. But after thinking of the pros and cons and my future, my mind did change.
Yeah, I mean, we had maybe one or two conversations, I think, over the past couple of days.
Please.
We had like one or two conversations over the past couple of days. I honestly didn't know where your mind would be at, but What was that turning point then? I mean, was it that, like, the opportunities, being able to not shine? Was that the issue? That at the end of the day made you make your decision?
That was part of it. Also, rebuilding does sound favorable to me. I'm starting from scratch. Also on Friday, I think a lot of people were heated and weren't sure if Lang was a treasonist.
It was messy. A lot
Yeah.
of that's my fault, but unfortunately, I'm the only person that... Me and Luciano and Arush were the only people that went to the meeting with Lang, and, the first meeting was atrocious. It was heated, and it was bad, but luckily things have calmed down, but it wasn't good. That's
Yeah.
definitely,
Obviously, the perfect scenario would be everything just the way it was on Thursday or before that, but
I know.
that's not happening.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
So you're 100% set then, Leah, yeah? There's nothing we can do to convince you otherwise.
Yeah, I think I'm set. And I also don't want to be a flip-flopper.
There is no room for that, yeah.
That's the last thing you
Yeah.
want to be. Jesus, yeah.
Do you need more time? Do you
do you want to lock it in?
Or are you locking it in? Because there's a lot to work on down here.
Mm-hmm.
Up north, things might, they could get rough. They could not. I mean, we don't know.
You guys also have a great group of Cypress women.
Yeah, but we don't have you. And you've put tremendous amount of work in this organization. And as much as, we didn't have contact, as much as, it wasn't as much as it should have been, I feel like you could still do great things down here.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, after I talk to Gigi when I see her, I'll put the nail on the coffin or make my choice.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
just let us know when it's final,
Yeah, and then, yeah.
Just think of it this way. I mean, there's so much we can still do in terms of business for the city and just changing. We want to change our dynamic a lot when it comes to, how the crew operates. It's probably going to be a restructure. There will be a restructure entirely with people calling the shots, and so much is going to change. I can't say the same for anything that's happening up north. You're walking into a dark room, essentially.
Yeah.
So, that could either go really well for you down the line, or it's going to be an absolute disaster. Just think about it.
Okay.
And, know that you're extremely valued down here as well with us. So the decision is yours at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Regarding the properties.
Got a lot of thinking to do.
And all that.
I mean, yeah, the properties.
We'll discuss that after.
Whatever happens.
Yeah.
You guys are not going to be fucked over in any way. On my
appreciate
side.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Liam.
Of course.
If you have any other questions, please do call me or Harry.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you, Leah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. It's okay, Luce. We want people left who want to be here. It's going to be rough for a while, but no one's We'll find someone else loose. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
It does suck, but I'd rather we have people that want to be here. To be honest.
Yeah, 100%. Just want her to make the right decision. You know, I don't want. It's a double-edged sword, right? You might not want to be down here because maybe you have people over there that you want to roll with. You just fit better over there. But at the same time, what if it doesn't work out, right? What if it's the complete opposite of what you expected? So people need to really make the right decision here, because once they leave, the door's closed.
Yep, I mean, we made that very clear. So
yeah. Now, if she does decide to say, we need to maximize where she wants to be, and completely hear her out, and see where she operates best out of. Let's call Sophia up here.
Yep.
That's another very important one.
Who?
Sophia.
Well, don't do that. I don't think. She didn't say anything in the meeting. Don't try. Let Sophia come to her own decision. She'll call us when the time is right, I'm sure.
No. Listen, I told her. Listen, I already told her I want to talk to you. She said, but you have a long list of people waiting, so she does want to talk to us.
Okay.
So I bumped her up to the top. She definitely wants to talk. Let's just get this shit out of the way. We can work on everybody else.
Okay.
Damn, guys, we need to hammer in the exact key points with Sophia. I don't think she's made a decision yet, but we don't know. We really need to talk her through what exactly it is we would expect of her over here. Exit interview.
Anybody still on radio?
Yeah, we used to work in recruitment, guys. I don't know if you guys know that, but we used to work with recruitment and well, I guess exit interviews are more for HR and shit. But we had these types of questions with people that we wanted to bring in and kind of just diving deep into their final decisions and shit. Yeah, before I streamed, I used to work as a recruiter for different gaming companies and shit. Like Epic Games and fucking Psionics, I think it's called Psionics. Rocket League, the old owners of Rocket League. Bethesda, fucking what else? Even for mobile games, King. I had to talk to a lot of fucking people, baby.
The thing is, if we lose Sophia and Leah, it's gonna suck. And for a while, things will come to a complete halt. But it's not to say that eventually we'll get the stuff back up and running again. It's just gonna this is gonna be a rough period. For a while, a lot of the operations might be at a standstill, but there's plenty of stuff that will still continue to keep on moving. It's just finding replacements isn't going to be easy, but we'll get there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
I might call up your ex-wife, see if she's interested.
Whoa, Harry, come on.
She's very capable, I wasn't kidding.
And she would be good, but it'd be
I feel
awkward as
she's
fuck.
I feel like she's dipped after this mass shit,
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen her.
I haven't already seen her.
Yep. Wait, are we poaching Eve?
Man, I'd love to, personally.
There's no way there's no way that's gonna happen, Harry. There's no way that's gonna happen. I don't even see that how that's gonna work
Drive
out.
Lang mad.
It would drive Lang mad, yeah.
I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna text her.
No, don't, Harry. Don't even open that door, brother.
I'm just saying hi. See where it goes.
Harry.
Brother, I love Eve. Not in that way, but we do great work together.
I don't know if I even want to work with her, to be honest.
Or maybe you won't have to.
Oh, God. Yeah, maybe she can work in Cypress West or something.
Fuck off. Fuck Cypress. Well, yeah, I'm gonna leave with Eve to go run Cypress West.
Hold on. Sophia's calling me. Hold on. Hey, Sophia.
Hey, where you at?
We are behind the stables, like up towards the oil fields. You want me to ping you? We're on top of a silo.
Oh, yes, please.
What's your ping?
246.
236?
No, 246.
246. All right. There it is. I'll see you here, yeah?
Yep, I'll be right there.
All right. All right, look, I don't know if she's made a decision or not. Maybe she has, but we need to go over exactly what it is we need from her here. Because it seems like Lang maybe had plans for Leah already. Considering she wants to go over there to work on things. So, let's just hear what she has to say.
Yeah, I don't really know what Sophia's day-to-day looks like, so you probably know more. You probably know a lot more than me.
Yeah.
But what did I know more about Sophia than Leah? Like, what was Leah taking care of?
Leah was in charge of. Well, first off, she's a property owner for the stables.
Mm-hmm.
She handled Frank's business alongside Sophia as well.
Okay.
And just vital parts of a lot of our businesses. She just handled so fucking much. I feel like Sophia handles more than that, but we'll see. She got the only cultivation business in the city as well that she bid on with her money. So that's going to be distributing to...
We're taking that? Jesus.
I don't know if she... I think she was talking about, like, Frank's, not that.
No, she said the warehouse, too.
Warehouse, but not...
With her own money. She wouldn't be talking about fucking... She wasn't talking about, I don't think she was talking about... Well, I'm not sure, actually. Never mind.
I mean, I guess we'll see. Hey, Sophia.
What's up, Sophia?
Hello.
Buenos dias. How you doing?
I'm doing.
So,
How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right, looking forward to the future. We want to rebuild things, not necessarily from the ground up, but, move pieces of the puzzle around so that it functions. with a different mindset. And, you know, we want to see, if, you know, if you're going to be a big part of that, if you're going to play a part in that. What do you think?
I'll ask you the same question I asked Mr. Lang. Why do you want me to be part of it?
Well, as it currently stands, you handle most, if not all, operations in the you know, in the crew. You handle a lot of things that that are crucial for our survival. I'm not even talking like property-wise, right? I mean, your business mind is something that has led us to success. You know how things are in the city. You know how to manage people, how to, you know, how to get 100% out of our businesses. And honestly, I think it's a crucial and integral part of everything that we've done. So we need you for everything, Sophia. We need you down here in the South to help us run things.
But you have capable people like Clark, Andy, and Gigi.
Clark handles things more on the front side of the business. He's more hands-on when it comes to, you know, doing underboss things, underboss tasks. Gigi, you know, she handles numbers.
Gigi's more than numbers.
And among other things, of course. That is true.
They're all dirty too. You're a clean businesswoman, you know. Very important.
You've handled things that Gigi has taught you as well. And,
I
you know...
mean, Clark thought I got kidnapped again.
Oh.
But the thing is, Sophia, in my opinion, we want you down there, but, you know, if you want to be down there, you know, there's still, going forward, we still have Frank's in terms of the restaurant, and that's not changing. We've got Danks coming soon, that's not changing. And you know, we're not going to stop building new businesses, new empires going forward, and we're going to need a hand with that. We'd like you to be a part of it, but we'd like you to be down here because you want to be down here. That's what's most importantly, to be honest.
You make an excellent team with the people that we have here that'll, you know, expand our businesses. The brains of the operation, if you want to so call it that. We handle the front side of it. We handle the people, make sure everybody's in check. You handle the back end of things as well, right? Without you, without the heart, the vessel don't work. And that's exactly what we consider you. We have Andy on board. I feel like you and her can make an excellent fucking team. Get everything out of the goddamn gutter alongside us. Whatever you guys need, we will be there to, you know, work together.
The thing is, Saphir, is, you know, myself, Luciano, we get real dirty. We do some real dumb shit. As do most of the crew in Southern Cyprus, as you well know. It takes quite a unique individual to be like, actually, no, I don't want that for myself. I'd rather be in control and spearhead businesses and manage staff and stay clean. And that's what you've done. You've done it very well. And I wouldn't ask any different of you going forward unless you wanted something different for yourself. I want people down here that want to be down here. You know, I don't want them to feel like they're forced to stay. I want it to be their decision. And I want to put people, we want to put people in roles where they shine and doing the stuff that they want to do. I know, you know, you've done very well with Frank's, and I think you do very well with Danks. Although it's a shame that's taken such a long time to get up and running. But any businesses that we decide to venture into down the line, you would also be spearheading, as long as you can handle it and you wanted to do it. Really, like, You are that kind of person to us.
Mm.
That would be your role if you were to stay in the South. So
I see. I think the piece there is I don't really want to be put in a box. If you're only wanting my cooperation for a clean person, I feel like that's the future if I do want to do illegal things.
Doesn't have to be that way. Again, we can
No,
move pieces
it
of the puzzle around. It's just what you've been doing now, up until now, you know?
We've always said this, Sophia. That's why we've always checked in with you, and it's probably not come from me, and I guarantee it's come from Lang. Like, you are only the clean person, you know, as long as you want to be the clean person. If you decide down the line that that's not what you want to do anymore, and you have other plans, and maybe you wanted to get your hands dirty, maybe leading another type of operation, we're not going to stop you. We just have to find a replacement. But
I see.
I don't want you just to think that, we're using you and we only want you because you're a clean person. We have no one else. That may be true, but we would be okay. We would survive. We'd survive someone else. We'd rather you stayed. But we want you to stay because you want to, and you'd be happy here. We're not forcing people to stay.
I got you. I kind of want to see your guys' leadership in some sense, because I feel like you guys have been overshadowed by Lang.
Yep.
But I also want to make sure that you guys think through on decisions more, and maybe work on communication. I will full transparently say that we just had was a complete fucking train wreck.
What was, sorry, a train wreck?
That meeting we just had.
Hello, guys. We're back. Big DC there. Test. Can you guys hear me? All right, guys. We're back. Bad fucking timing right in the middle of that meeting with Sophia. I'm going to change the battery out of my headset. Give me 1 second. Isn't it weird it's always at the same time? Wait, is it actually at the same time? That's fucking crazy. I haven't really kept track of it. Guys, the voting for the Cypress Awards is open. Don't forget about that. You guys can start voting now, and we'll announce the results in December. Is it North or South Cypress Award? It's one whole Cypress Award. It's for everybody. It's for everybody. Is she gone? Fuck, I can't hear you. Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah. She's gone?
Yeah, it took a little bit of a turn for the worse, to be honest, but it's all good. I salvaged it, and I mean she understood and respected it, but she basically tried to say that it was our fault that Coco died, and I stomped that shit out right away. That's bullshit, bro. I explained to her that Coco was standing there with a gun, and you told him to stand down, and that he shot right past your head and into Lang, and he knew exactly what he was doing. It wasn't some kind of whoever fucking spun this narrative that the Dons miscommed on Friday, and it's now the reason Coco's dead is a fucking idiot. Whoever said that. That is so dumb to put the blame on us that Coco's dead because of us. It pisses me off, brother. In no world will I ever allow anyone, when I tell them to put the fucking gun down, for them not to listen to me and shoot someone. They deserve to die. End of story. Black and white. It's not our fault, Luciano. Everyone in this crew has a fucking brain, and Coco knew exactly what they were doing, and they knew what would happen.
So what happened? What'd she say? She just stormed off?
No, she didn't storm off. It was a good meeting. She had questions. I answered them. She respected my answers, and she said that she wants to go speak with Clark.
Why with Clark?
I don't know. So I think she's going around speaking to a bunch of people. Maybe Clark, maybe Gigi. You know.
Ah, fuck.
She asked me like what would happen to the Buckcoin farm and like what the new crew cuts would be, and I'm thinking to myself, if that's what you're concerned about, maybe you should go, Sophia. To be honest, because like why does that even matter right now? I didn't say that. I told her like, I don't know, but that's so crazy to ask stuff like that out of all the things like like to ask if we're gonna start paying people more money. Like that should be the least of people's concerns right now, man.
Yeah.
I'm not begging people to stay, Luciano. I'm just not doing it. It's pathetic. We're better than that.
Nah, it's not begging. It's retaining people from leaving. It's different.
Yeah.
And that begging is one thing.
But people, listen. If people are gonna ultimately do what they want to do, man. If we try and force them to stay, they're just gonna end up miserable, sad, depressed, and we're gonna end up killing them in a month. You have to come across like we're not relying on these people to stay. Do you know how bad that makes us look? Like we have to. These people have to understand that like whether they stay or go, we're gonna be just fucking fine, with or without them. You can't have people thinking like, oh my god, like these people need me. It's so pathetic, man. It really is.
Fuck. Should I call her or is it done?
Is nothing's done. She still has. She's yet to make a decision, but you can just call her back and say sorry. I lost my head and say what you need to say to her. But it's I don't see any problem with that.
I'll do that. So let's go.
We need. No, we gotta speak with fucking Vito and.
Oh, okay. Call him up. Call him up.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I'm having a lot of headaches right now. I don't know why. Shit happens to me a lot. I think during these hours. So okay, so somebody spun that Coco's death was on us.
Yeah, for bad comms, which is false, Luciano. I don't care what people say. Listen, it would be our fault if we told the guys at the meeting to go hunt Lang, and then we quickly had a meeting with Lang and calmed things down, but we didn't relay that message. That would be our fault. But we made it very clear we're not hunting Lang. No one touched Lang. So, and not only that, you told fucking Coco to put the gun down, and Coco didn't have to do that.
You told her that too, yeah? You told her exactly what happened.
Yeah, and she agreed. She respected it. I was very I'm very to the point, right? I wasn't being disrespectful to her. She understood, and I think she was kind of a bit took back because it's true, Luciano. No one's gonna try and blame Coco's death on us.
Yeah, I mean that's right. Hello.
Hey, what up, brother?
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Good. You want to meet up for the rest of the talking, Shane?
Yeah, me and Harry are talking to some of the crew and individually and shit. You want to swing by?
Yeah, I'll come through. All
right, we're on top of a silo. What's your ping?
8.
All right. Come through.
Right, see you soon, brother.
On top of the silo, right?
All right. See you in a bit.
Right, see you.
She's fucking. I don't know what she meant by that. Like, I gotta go down, but it was Queenie. Trust me, it was. All right, ciao.
What's up, Vito?
Hey guys.
How you doing, Vito?
What's going on, man? What's going through your head?
Fuck, a lot, guys. That meeting just now in the stables, was a lot. I think we've been through people in the crew have been through a lot of like shock factor moments where I think we get things dumped on us in a way, in that manner, if you will. But then I think everybody kind of ends up feeling a certain way about it afterwards, and everybody just kind of gets in their heads about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's rough. You guys, I know you guys are saying, yeah, ask questions and all that, but even after we ask questions and people answer and you guys answer, I think people are still very much confused about how things are going to work. And I get it. A lot of this is, we have to see how the cards play out, how the game plays out, if you will, and we'll figure it out along the way. I get it. But
hey, let me call you right back, okay?
Oh, okay.
I do have some important questions that I think would help me, at least, with a little bit of peace of mind. I will say I don't mind if Clark is here. If that was Clark, by the way, if you want him to join, I got no problem with that.
It's Tony.
After I ask my first question. Okay.
Just wait for Tony.
Oh, it's Tony.
Okay, that's Tony.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up,
Hey, Tony.
How you doing, Tony?
Back.
Hey, sorry to kind of be the elephant in the room here. Donnie just called me saying I'm down by the docks where I was bought in. If it has to be anybody, I want it to be you. Oh, hold on, Clark's gone. Hey, I'm in a meeting with Harry and Luciano. Is everything okay? Yeah, he just called me too. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I'm cool, man. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
1 second, Vito.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, sorry about that. I had a bit of a headache, passed out a little bit, you know what I mean?
Yes, I understand.
Listen, I heard what Harry talked to you about towards the end, about Coco and all that. Look, shit shouldn't have happened that way with Coco. And I get that,
That's not what he's saying. He deserved it, apparently.
I'll go take care of Donnie. I'll go take care of him right
You know, it's frustrating. I'm giving you guys the opportunity to take accountability sometimes, and it's hard. It's genuinely hard to see. Like, if I guess in some way it's like a test, and you've passed that test because you are responding the right way. Like, that shouldn't have happened, and that's not. You guys aren't in the same page.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't be, right? And Harry might see it in a different way that I do. But I'm sure he understands it. I think the bigger thing here is Coco shouldn't have done what he did, but it was a result of it was a result of a miscommunication or maybe just misunderstanding. But at the end of the day, it had to happen, right? I mean, we were in the middle of a negotiation talk with Lang. Like, if Coco would have still been alive right now, we probably would be at war with Lang.
Sorry.
Things would have fucking gone downhill no matter what, right? So I kind of get where he's coming from. I'm not saying it was a right thing the way it happened. But yeah, I mean, listen, I take accountability for the things that were said. They were said in the wrong way.
Go ahead, Vito.
And it just fucking sucks. It sucks that it had to happen.
Again, Luciano, it's not that I don't get that you understand. And I know Speedy would probably understand as well. But it's not just the two of you. You're a unit now.
Oh, hi guys. Have a great day, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just
And what you're doing right now sets a tone for the
meeting spot.
coming months.
Can you guys find another meeting spot?
Look, there's 3, now 4 of us for a reason. Some Dons might not agree with certain things, but at the end of the day, it comes down to a final vote.
That is now at a tie.
Well, like you said, Arush would agree. So,
No. I mean, how are you guys gonna tie break in the future?
with Arush, with Harry, with Tony, and we have our leadership, and the change of mentality that I was talking about was hearing out our leadership to get more insight, to get more perspective on the things that we do. We have Andy, we have Clark, and you. That's the kind of mentality I want to drive this crew to listen to the top, just in case, any of us are fucking going crazy. Now, yes, at the end of the day, it's the decision boils down to the Dons. I get that. But I feel like if we wouldn't have listened to the people in that meeting room to renegotiate with Lang,
we wouldn't be
here.
At peace.
And I feel like that proved to you and that proved to everybody else that we do and we are open to listening to these things, to listening to you guys. And that's Harry included.
Okay.
So
If you can reassure me of that, but
I know he's stubborn as fuck, okay? Listen, I know he's old school. I know he's stubborn as fuck. But I can reason with him. And he listens to me as well. So I just need you to trust me. I need you to trust this that we've built this entire time. I get it. If at the end of the day you make an ultimate decision to not trust us, that's fine. You know, it'd break my fucking heart, to be honest. Because, you know, we got plans in mind to keep you at the spearhead of things. And if you want to go a completely different route, that's fine as well. But you got a great fucking mind on your shoulders, all right? You got a good head on your fucking shoulders. And we need people like that. So think about it.
I'll think about it.
We need you,
I
Sophia.
appreciate you
Don't forget
calling
that.
me back.
Yep. And I'm sorry about Coco. Shouldn't have happened.
And that is the right answer. Thank you.
Yeah.
If that is true, if your stance on it is that Lang is acting on bad faith with all this, clear and cut, no doubt, no question about it whatsoever, then why is it that you seem to be coming to us with a good faith reaction to it? You know, you guys seem to be more on the lines of, we want to work together with Lang, even though he's acting in bad faith. You're acting on good faith back at him. I think there's an underlying reason.
If you want me to be completely honest with you, I'm kind of relieved in a sense because I don't have to walk on eggshells anymore. I mean, being around Lang is exhausting and tiring, and I'm relieved that I don't have to put up with that shit anymore. That's reason number one. Reason number two is I initially wanted to burn everything to the ground, and you know, I was very clear he was a traitor, and I was looking to stomp him out and kick his shit in. But after listening to my counsel and listening to the other dons, it would destroy everything, and we'd lose way more people. And luckily, other people in leadership care more about saving more people than we'd lose. And I'm an adult, and unlike Lang, I'm not a baby, and I can come to realizations that this is happening, and I can either throw a fit about it, or I can just man the fuck up and move on and get on with it. I'm not happy about this whole thing, Vito. I just don't have any other option.
No, I understand that, I hope you guys don't take this as me like questioning anything. I want to understand it as well, right? And so I think I'm missing context with all this, and that's why I need to ask these questions.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you're
not
acting in
annoyed
good
by
faith.
I'm not. I don't like I said. I'm more than open. There's one thing I want moving forward is people to feel like they can come to us and ask questions, because that is my job. I
Different
have no
mentality
other
now.
job like that is what I'm here for, to lead from the top. Probably what I failed to do before, or what we failed as a collective to do. We didn't hear people out enough. But it's not easy when you had at our prime. We probably had 70 motherfuckers, man. It got overwhelming real quick.
Yeah, we got too big too quickly.
Way too big, way too quick. People being bought in fucking constantly. It was like a fucking, oh man. But as it stands right now, me and Luciano, when we wake up, this is what we do, man. This is what we have time for. So, but yeah, please continue. Any other? Well,
Okay, so just to make sure that we're kind of following the same line of thought, right? So Lang acts in bad faith. You guys react in good faith because you're reacting out of more of a care for the crew in general. You don't want to lose more people than you would if you did react in bad faith back, right?
Yeah, this was all his idea, by the way. This wasn't our idea. This is what he told us the way he wants it to be. Now, we negotiated on a lot of stuff because there was some things that me and Luciano, we didn't fuck with. Like, for example...
Yo, sad no, thank you for the
wanted us
5.
to ally in every single war. Me and Luciano were like, nah, we're not fighting your wars. So, Lang had this all worked out to a T, and we've just negotiated on the bits that we don't really like. And we've negotiated, and we've come to we've all come to agreement.
Okay. When you decided to act in good faith in order to avoid losing people, did you have specific people in mind, or was it just in general, you don't know who might leave if you did act in bad faith?
We kind of thought about all the snaking that could happen in terms of people that unfortunately or fortunately hold warehouses, buttcoin farms, many like the hideout app and the stables, and what would happen if we acted rash, acted in anger, and took him out. And I think we just honestly thought that Rome would fall.
Think about all the secrets that Lang knows. Everything that we've done. Now, there's secrets that maybe you don't know. Things at the very fucking top. It could all crumble. Everything. If we have Lang as an enemy, we get fucked instantly. It'd be a downhill battle. There's just too much at stake. Too
Even
fucking
if we
much.
stomped him out, think of Lang on the floor begging for help. You know, people might not flip immediately, but what happens is people start feeling sorry for him. They flip.
Then we're painted as the enemy. We're painted as the bad guys.
Yeah, we're the bad guys now. And all of a sudden, any negotiations are gone. So all of a sudden, Frank's warehouse wiped. All the money, all the guns, gone. Ownership of the warehouse changed completely. We are fucked around the street. Do you know how bad it could get? Terrible.
Of course, yeah.
And the
A lot of
problem-
risk, yeah.
The problem is, Vito, and this is why I did my best to navigate on Friday, and I was very open with people and gave them a way to exit, because I can't go to Sophia and Leah and all these people that own these businesses and say, I don't trust you. Hand me ownership of all these properties right now. Because that's how you lose people right there, man. So me and Luciano, or everybody, is put in an impossible position, and we're just trying to deal with it the best we can. But we make it very clear that we want to lead. We want to lead ourselves, and we want to lead the way we want to lead it, and we're in charge of our bit, and that's it.
Okay. So, follow-up question to all of that is, Lang presented or you have a list of names that Lang is going to be reaching out to, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know everybody on that list?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think that list encompasses everybody that would have flipped if you had acted in bad faith with Lang?
Probably the majority of it.
Yeah.
I'd say save maybe one or two. Why?
Because I feel like that's a problem for the rest of us. I understand that you guys might have more clarity on it, but it's kind of like what I told you the other day, Luch. You know, I came out of that meeting and I immediately started looking left and right and not knowing if I was looking at somebody who was going to be reached out to by Lang, or worse, in my opinion, it is worse, somebody who is not going to be reached out to by Lang, but wanted to be reached out to by Lang.
I understand where you come from, and trust me, that's why Friday was such a shit show, because I was in the same mind. The difference is that it's been mutually agreed from me, Luciano, and Lang that there'll be no snaking and nothing to worry about. If X person wants to snake, they're gonna die for it, and the snake is not going to be successful. Now, I'm not going to say, to you, Vito, or exactly what I would do, but let's just say if something that we agree upon with Lang falls through and he fucks us, all hell is going to break loose. But as of right now, we have no reason not to trust Lang, and we have no reason to believe that even if someone does go behind our back, he will tell us about it, and we will fuck them.
I think that's part of my confusion as well, though, Harry. And I mean no disrespect by this, but if we start this conversation as we did, with you saying that Lang acted in bad faith, but now we're coming down to it, and you're saying that you still trust them. I can't fit that in my head, and it's because I don't have the context, right?
Right.
Perhaps I would assume.
Lang isn't as strong as he thinks he is right now, and he knows, and I know, that he has no choice. He has no choice than to do this the right way. Because if he messes this up, then it's going to get real messy, and everyone loses everything, and we'll all be rebuilding from the ground up with nothing. You do understand that, right? We trust Lang until he gives us a reason not to.
I would go as far as saying that he's already given enough reason not to trust him by doing this to begin with. And that's where, in my personal opinion, in my own perspective of things, that's why I cannot come to terms with this as easily as you guys, I think, would hope. Because if I try to put myself in that position, if somebody does that to me, I'm immediately turning against that person. In terms of like, I'm not trusting them. I'm not going to allow them to convince me to trust them in any way whatsoever, right? So when they say one thing, I'm going to take it with a grain of salt, obviously. So if Lang says, "Hey, these are the list of people that I'm going to reach out to," I'm not gonna just simply say, "Okay, that's it." He's gonna, he's not going to reach out to anybody else. He's not going to try to undermine me in any other way because he's already done that. He's already demonstrated that he's willing to do that. Why would I trust him again? Why would I put myself in a position to be undermined again? Right? And I feel like in a certain way, the way you guys are coming across with what you want to be the new paradigm here in Cyprus, it's setting yourself up to be fucked again at some point by Lang. Because you're putting too much good faith into him.
I've already thought about all these things. Me and your brother, we're gonna make contingency plans. We're gonna make exit plans because I've thought of all this. Lang is being friendly now, but it's not gonna last forever. Well, it might. I hope it does. But no one knows what tomorrow brings, Vitos. We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. There's no right answer here, brother.
Look,
There's no correct path.
If he wanted to fuck us over, he wouldn't be transferring all these properties back to us. He wouldn't be giving shit back to us. It's an act of in good faith. Yes, maybe the best way he could have gone about it in a different manner. But we're gonna have contingency plans just in case, and we're gonna play by the cards. See what cards land in our hand.
Vito,
and we're gonna take his word on it.
The whole Buckcoin farm in 404 warehouse. Okay, we're getting that back.
Jesus Christ.
Like Martin's going to the north, but in doing so, it's been agreed that all that's being handed back to us.
Yeah, he's giving us properties back. What's going on with Donnie, guys? Clark's calling me right now.
I don't
No idea. Tony said he was going to leave and deal with it.
All right, I'm just talking to everyone as much as I can. Leah told me that basically everyone in the 404 that's on the list confirmed, and she confirmed, but Sophia has yet to confirm. I'm about to talk to Sophia. Want to pick her brain, see how she's doing with everything. And then I'm gonna talk to Dom after, but just want to make sure, like, the vibe in that meeting room was kind of off. I was trying to bring it as like not a kumbaya, but like it's all good. And I think if people think there's blood in the water, or that we're going to be going at each other's throats, or that people are going to be thinking anything different about him or you guys or anyone that goes over there, then this is going to make more people leave. Donnie called me fucking sounding sad as shit, asking for Tony's number. And then he said, "You're a good leader." And then so people, the vibes are fucked. I think we just fucking uplift. The realism can come later.
Yeah, look, you and us, we need to be on the same page. We need to be working with each other and not against each other, right? So
agreed.
Sophia left the conversation, talking about Coco and how people have pinned the whole Coco thing on us, that we fucked up. Yes, I agree. We have to take accountability for the things that we did. We didn't communicate the best in that fucking meeting, but
it's still when it gets a direct order.
Exactly. Like you need to be
that has to be communicated.
We need you to be on the same page with us, because if you're saying something different, if Harry's saying something different, if I'm saying something different, then it's all fucked. It just looks like a fucking sloppy goddamn mess. Okay, so she's probably gonna bring that up as well. Make sure you talk to her.
I'm telling her the same thing I've been telling everyone. Look, it was shit communication, but I can't knock the Dons because at the time they just had an aggressive, hostile takeover conversation that really wasn't a conversation. It was just demands being put forth. So you can't knock them for treating it that way. Now hindsight 2020, things are different, but they were reacting. They were not just making shit up on the spot. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's on Coco for not fucking obeying at the last second.
Yeah, I mean, I think with Sophia, she just doesn't really trust, myself, Harry, and maybe Arush leading the organization from here on out. It's all about trust at the end of the day, right? And if you talk to her, just try to do your best to paint us in a hopeful light, because we're not just fucking waffling around here. We're trying to push things. We're trying to make changes, and we're trying to save everybody we fucking can. Because the last thing we need right now is more blood on the goddamn ground. Okay.
Agreed. I don't know if there's a misconception or if people are saying shit, but I want you to know, everyone's got to be held accountable. I agree, but at the end of the day, I'm saying positive things about every Don, and I think that's important because I don't want anyone to think I'm out here hating Lang, and I don't want anyone to think I'm out here undermining you guys, because that is not the case.
Yeah, uplift,
I'm
100%.
going out of my way to uplift on all angles.
Yeah, we need
So
to retain
that's-
Sophia. We need to keep her. She's done far too much for this crew, and we need her. We need her to spearhead a lot of things that are coming. So, yeah, I mean, she's probably gonna talk to you about that as well. Okay.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. I'm waiting for it right now at the stables.
All right.
I'll let you know how it goes though. Have you
check
guys
on
talked to
Donnie.
anyone else? Is anyone else all right?
I'm talking to Vita right now, with Harry. Spoke to Leah. Leah said that we spoke to her. She's gonna think about it. She hasn't locked it in yet, but
Leah said that.
Yeah, she said that.
She just told me she's in. Like she's going to the north.
She said that.
Yeah.
Like just
she
now.
told me she's going. Yeah, like I just talked to her. Like she told me she's going to the north. All the 404 guys as well, or all the 404 people listed. The only person that's not confirmed yet is Sophia. She wants a few days to think about it, so that's why I want to talk to her.
Okay. I mean, look,
But
we're not going to beg
is
anybody
confirmed.
to stay. We work with what we have, but like you said, uplift. All right.
Agreed.
All right.
I'll call you after I talk to Sophia. Hopefully,
All right.
figure this shit out.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, she said it, but she also said she was going to think about it. So, I mean, if she lied, guys. It is what it is.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Anything you need, any problems, anything you want to talk about, just give us a call, right?
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Vito, we need everybody to be on our side of things. Maybe mistakes were made and shit. I get that. We'll take accountability where needed, but we need to get these vibes up, and we need to make sure everybody has hope and that trusts that we will drive this fucking ship in the right direction. Okay. You got a big voice amongst the crew, so I need you to make sure that if anybody's fucking spiraling, if anybody's in their fucking heads, that you talk them out of it. You let them see the light at the end of the tunnel.
If you really can't, then God send them to us, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talked to Bo just now. It's good that you mentioned it. I talked to Bo just now. I think he had a conversation with Clark. I asked him if his questions were answered. He said not really. He said he's still very confused about things. I asked him what his confusion was based on, and he told me I don't think I should say. I think a lot of people are on that same boat. Even I myself, I'm on that same boat because of what I said earlier, right? That we don't really know left and right who's who anymore. We don't know who's who wants to be who anymore.
Just trust each other.
So
there just has to be trust. That's the only thing you can do right now. Just trust. Trust people, and if they go, then it is what it is.
Trust is the most difficult thing to earn from somebody. I trust Bo. I do. I trust Queenie. Trust a few others as well. Yeah, I'll work on this as best I can. I will.
Yeah. I mean, Leah is also, she's also gonna leave, so she's part of that list. She's already confirmed it.
Leah, okay.
Yeah.
Do we know of anybody else that hasn't been mentioned yet?
Well, Yuno's on that list as well. We know that he's gonna decide. He's gonna go with Lang, and we're gonna talk to Sophia as well. But we already spoke to her, but she's making a decision. That's it. That's all.
Understood. Okay.
Everybody else not on that list. Everybody else needs to be locked in. No more doom spiraling. Nothing like that. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. You guys have any questions for me?
Not right now, no. Not right now.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you then. That's all I had.
All right.
Just keep us in the loop, Vito, okay?
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, my mouse.
Yeah, I'll do my best. All right. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Take care. Speak to you soon.
Hey, we need to figure out what the fuck's going on with Donnie. Let's go down to the docks right now.
I don't think I want to, brother.
What?
Yeah, I called the guy. He said goodbye. Like, I begged him and pleaded not to do anything stupid. I tried to reassure him that everything was going to be okay. And he said goodbye. So, like,
Fuck.
I don't know why he's being so fucking dramatic. Like, he's acting like he's on a kill list or something. It's so confusing.
Oh
Who's
my
next?
fucking god.
Who is next that wanted to speak to us? It was Donnie, right? I told him that we'd get to him and he could speak to us, and and just to wait and not do anything stupid. And all he could say was goodbye, Harry. I was like, what the fuck, brother?
Jesus fuck. Hello?
Yeah, Luciano, you have a moment to chat?
I'm caught up in a couple meetings right now, brother. Can I call you back?
Yeah, call back.
Is it important? Is it like urgent?
It's not super important, but it is important. But if
Alright.
you got more shit pressing, then take care of that and just call me back when you're done.
Yeah, I'll call you back, brother.
Alright, sweet. Okay, bye.
Yeah. All right. Let me get to the bottom of this shit real quick. All right. Let me see what the fuck's going on. Tony's not answering his phone either.
I'm just gonna see if Cuddles is still around. She wanted to have a chat. I said I would. The thing is, losing.
Fuck.
It's something that me and you have to work on, and we're gonna get better at it. But it's delegation and realizing that we have to make as much impact going forward in the fucking 8 to 12 hours we're around. And after that, that we can only get pulled in so many directions. You know what I mean? And that's gonna be a real test going forward.
Yeah, but delegating right now, Harry, people need to hear shit directly from us. You know what I mean? I feel like we walked into the stables and people were talking to Clark and they were like, okay, okay, the Dons are here. Now they started asking questions directly at us. You noticed that, right? Everybody started asking us directly the questions.
So, but we're meeting people one-on-one and we're doing what we're supposed to do. But what I meant by that is that Tony and Clark left to go handle the situation with Donnie, and we have to trust them to do so accordingly. That's all I meant.
Yeah.
If we have no one else to speak to, we can head down there too. But if there's other people that want to speak to us, like I'm pretty sure Andy does, then we have to delegate a bit here.
Yeah, Tony disconnected the phone. Like he hung up on me.
Let them handle it, man. What will be. Clark's got a good head on his shoulders.
Clark's not even with him. Clark's in the stables meeting with Sophia right now.
We gotta speak to Queenie and Andy.
They can wait. Come on. I say we go down there and see what the fuck is going on. Listen, we have to salvage as much as we fucking can here, Harry. We have to.
All right. Okay. Let's just not leave these people waiting long either.
Yeah, we also have to talk to Lang and agree to this shit. I mean, it's already set in stone, right? Fuck, we don't have a car here. Come on.
Listen, this is loose. Just this is the problem, though. I'm not getting on at you with this, but this is why ultimately things fail before, bro. Because the Dons wake up, we have our meetings, and then we go fucking do some dumb shit, and all the people that want to speak to us never get to.
True.
And we never have time for them.
True. Very fucking true.
So we wrap this up fast, and continue on. Doing whatever we need to do afterwards.
Yep. Also, what the hell were the cops doing here? Oh, at the silo there. They just fucking pulled up. You saw that?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I only see one person over there. Did he just ice him?
He just iced him. He just fucking iced him.
No! Yes, flip it.
Where is he?
He's dead.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why?
Meet me at the silos.
I just don't get Donnie. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking get Donnie. I don't get why the fuck he did that.
Well, apart from working himself to an early grave, that's all I can think of. I mean, guy did, you know, a lot. Maybe too much. Maybe it's just, maybe he was looking for an out, man. We don't know.
I feel like he may have been looking for an out this entire time. Yeah. What the fuck happened?
I'll tell you all of it. It's fucking ridiculous. He's a fucking dumb fuck. He's a dumb fuck. That's what he is. He's a fucking dumb fuck. I get a call from him, right? I get a call from him. On my way over here. He calls me up. He says, I'm on the docks where I was bought in at. And he's got this really, like, depressed sounding, serious tone, right? And I'm asking him, listen, brother, like, what's going on? What's happening? And he's like, if anybody's going to do it, I want you to do it, right? And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? I was like, listen, I'm going to go talk to Luciano and Harry. I'm meeting up with them right now, figure out what the fuck's going on. I'll call you back. Right? So come up here. That's when I tell you. And I already told him I was going to meet with him, pretty much, right? Then he says that you called him, Harry, and told him not to meet me and to don't talk to me. But I already told him I was on the way. So I already...
The thing is, I knew that if you went down there, you know, he'd probably be dead. So I just told him, Donnie, like, you know, just don't do anything stupid. Just get in your car, leave that, and just wait till you can speak to three of us together. And he'd said goodbye. So I was like, okay, well, let Tony go down there and handle it.
Yeah.
I tried to talk him down, man, from not doing anything stupid, but it didn't work.
So, yeah, I talked to pretty much everybody today. I think there's a lot of miscommunication going on, maybe, and not maybe, definitely. And I think there's a thing that maybe not everybody's understanding. I think a lot of people in the crew are thinking that when Lane's leaving to go start this whole North thing, I think they're thinking as like, oh, Lane's leaving, we're not a part of it. He's going to go start his own crew. But what they're not understanding is that, you know, I spoke with Lane, I got his side of it, that there will be a north side of Cypress and a south side of Cypress. And in order for both to run, the south needs to run and the north needs to run. And I think the way that I'm looking at it is that this operation, as I said before, earlier today, I don't think is fit for Lane of 5 leaders. I think Lane is a natural born leader. He said he felt like this is something that through his life, he felt like he was always been put in the leader position. And he led because he had to. And he actually wants to lead something because he wants to this time. And I've known Lane for a while, and I know he's felt this way for a bit. So looking at it after talking to Lane and after talking to you and Ark and Gigi and, you know, trying to get both sides of the picture here, I think that Cypress might actually run better with Lane holding his north side and, you know, the people that he wants to bring. And for the south side to continue their operation, and for the north to continue their operation of what is going to be had, whatever they will do, right? And when it comes to it, you know, when there's a cargo ship or, you know, shit like that, 3 from the south, 3 from the north, it is all still under the same house. It is just different sections, different boroughs, as you stated, Luciano, right? I think a lot of people are thinking that, you know, that shit is going to be separated and nobody will see each other again, and that's not going to happen. I've been kind of thinking about this. I think the only way for this to work is that there needs to be a bridge in between both. And this is just an idea that I've been kind of circling around with. That the south needs to still run and the north will run. But there's no way that I think Lane and Speedy can work together anymore. And I think there needs to be a council that's in the middle for both groups. And I'm thinking the only way that Cypress can truly run for everybody is me being in the middle and bridging that gap. It's an idea, and I think it's truly the only way this is going to work. And I tried to explain this to Donnie. I tried to tell him, I'm like, listen, the painting is being painted wrong. There's a lot of miscommunication. There's a lot of shit that is being said. And I think a lot of people think that, oh, you know, the Dons are splitting, you know, the family's not going to be here, you know, it's going to be different groups and shit like that. But necessarily, it's the same group. It's just there's going to be a north and the south. And they are both going to have to report to the middle. And if a war is brought out with the north, like the ballers go to the north, the south will also be at war with the ballers. If the south gets in a war with the ballers, the north will also be in the war with the ballers. It is Cypress at the end of the day. There are just 2 different boroughs.
I think for me personally, Tony, it sounds like a nice idea, but way too complicated to put into effect, because the problem is that we don't see eye to eye with Lang, and someone in the middle is only gonna play telephone, and it's gonna be even harder.
I mean, we have direct communication with Lang per the agreement. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, as in like we make our own decisions, we have our own thing, and he does too.
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what it comes down to is that the south will be led by individuals and the north will be led by, you know, Buddha is from what it's hearing.
The whole like meeting in the middle thing, like there's talks of a mediator, and we initially agreed on Andy, but like it's I don't know. I mean, Luce, what do you think? Like for me, like I like we butt head with Lang so much to a point where like I'm wanting him to go off and do his own shit, and us to do the same almost just so we're not constantly fucking yelling at each other all fucking day and constantly butting heads.
I mean that's what he wants, right? But he doesn't want to split up Cypress. He just wants to run his part
you can't have your cake and eat it. He's kind of already done that by making a list and asking people to go with him. He has split up Cypress. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, but that's what he's done.
I think it's what's needed though, because if it doesn't happen, then the rest will fall. It's like it is. I don't think this kind of group.
People don't see that.
Yeah, I know, but they need to see it. That's what needs to be explained to them. That's what I try to explain to Donnie, because I think it's all been miscommunicated the wrong way. Like, I think everything will remain the same. It's just the problem is that there are two Dons that cannot get together, and they always argue.
I don't want it to stay the same, Tony. With all respect.
Yeah, no, it can't stay. Well, what I mean by stay the same is like the 5 voting, the voting thing. Even I talked to him and told him about it. I was like, listen, it should be this way. And it should. And he agreed. He agreed that it should be that way. But I think this is just something that, we tried, and I don't think it works for him. Like, I truly don't.
Yeah, I mean, that's very clear, right? That doesn't mean we can't coexist. That's why the agreement is being put in place. Now, a bridge, Harry, you said Andy. I spoke to her. She doesn't want to be in the middle of the two. She's not going to. She's going to stick down here in South with us. She will not be in the middle.
I mean, that whoever, like, I just don't think that's a good idea, because whoever has that job, like, you're playing a game of telephone, and like it's just like, it sounds horrendous, to be honest. The way I see it is, we are doing this with this coexisting thing is only because there was no other way. It's not like I want to do this. It's just like I had to decide, like, either I calm down and stop seeing red and just be an adult and coexist, or it's gonna be flat out fucking bloodshed and everything falls.
Yeah, I think things could go far worse. Question is, Tony.
I wanted to kick Lang's head in, Tony. Straight up. I was pretty pissed, I mean, everyone would be pretty pissed at what he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, he's going against the book, right? But would you kill him if he left?
We'd have to.
But would you?
I don't think I could pull the trigger, but
no, you couldn't.
I'd like
could
to.
You, Luciano? Could you kill Booty?
Me.
I couldn't kill you too. He couldn't kill you. I've already been told he wouldn't kill you.
I just don't think it's worth it over like what we try to.
It's not, because it's 11 months. It's fucking 11 months.
I just feel like it failed, and like I feel like I mean, fuck me, brother. When we started this shit, there was a situation that happened where like people were already threatening on leaving like a month in. Like, surprisingly,
I think Harry does care. He just doesn't. He's just not gonna baby everybody to stay.
Now, me personally, I love Lang. But I never want to lead alongside that guy ever again. It drives me up a fucking wall. It stresses me out. It's like.
Then we don't have to then.
Exactly. That's why like I'm happy with how things are going. Like I want us to do our own shit where he has no say in it. And when people keep trying to say like correct the motherfuckers because they're trying to act like we're still one big fucking happy family, and it's like it's gonna be very separate, different operations, different businesses, different fucking jobs. Get used to it.
Yeah, but it's not. Okay, like it really won't be that different, except for the new operation that's happening in the north and the new people that are going, right?
It may not be for them because like they get to fucking go over there and still hang with people and shit, but it'll be very different for me because when we're leading shit, Lang isn't part of the leadership. So for me, it does feel very different, to be honest. But for the everyday person, I don't think it's gonna change their lives that dramatically.
No, that's what I try to tell Donnie. That's why I told him. I was like, it's nothing is changing for you. I was like, I don't think you understand like that there is nobody necessarily leaving. There's just going to be different areas. And he's like, well, I'm not going to be welcome in the north if I go there. And I'm like, well, why would you go to the north? You're sectioned to the south. You have your crew. You have your job. You have what you're doing. If you go to the north and just obviously hang around, you're not going to get fucking shot or killed. You're under the same fucking group. So what's the difference? Nothing's changing for you. The only thing that's changing is that one of the Dons are going to go off and do a new operation that's still underneath the same, essentially, family name, right? A different borough, a different section.
Yeah.
So what does that change for you? And he couldn't answer it.
Yeah, I mean, he's right.
He keeps looking at the fucking painting, thinking that it's going to be this fucking, you know, terrible split in a group. The family's fucking dying left, right, and center. It's not.
We're the only ones that have the fucking split. Me, you, fucking Arush, Luciano.
That's what I'm saying.
That feel it. We're the ones who lost a fucking brother. Like, no one else.
That's what I tried to explain to him, and over he's like, he told me he this isn't what he bought into. He didn't buy into wanting to be didn't buy into being strong armed, and I'm like, try to explain it more.
It's just so short sighted. It's not being
so
strong armed.
That's what I said. So I was explaining it to him and telling him like all this fucking shit. He's just not getting it. Not getting it. And then I hold the fucking gun to his back of the head and I tell him, Donnie, this is what you want? You want this 9mm to the back of your fucking head, or do you want to wait a week and see this shit unfold and see that nothing is going to fucking change for you?
Exactly.
Nothing will fucking change for you. Now listen, boys, I gave this motherfucker 4 chances. 4 chances. You know me. You know how many times I give a motherfucker a chance. I give a motherfucker a chance so many times I get in trouble for it. I gave him 4 fucking chances. And every fucking time. This isn't what I bought into. This isn't what I want to be a part of. I'm going to look to the sunset while you do it. I was like, so I told him, I was like, all right, motherfucker. If you can't see that I'm trying to save your fucking life, then what are you worth to me? Or I said some shit like that.
Yeah,
So I just fucking iced him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and explain to a motherfucker when I know the outcome won't be fucking bad, and they are spiraling about this fucking shit. You know? So
he's not the only one. We're having this all fucking day. I mean, I feel like I'm clear. I'm being very straightforward, people, and clear as fucking daylight. Like the, you know. Not even being wishy-washy. We're answering their questions. We give them the answers, and still, some people just don't get it, man.
People just need to let shit play out. Like that was such a rushed decision from Donnie. Same thing with Sakura.
Yes.
Like, just let it fucking play out.
Yep. I told Donnie. That's why I tell Donnie, just get away from the docks, man. Just wait, for fuck's sake. Just take a breather. Seriously.
Yeah.
Look,
Tony, I do think you deserve to hear it from me, though. Like, listen, you know, and I don't know. I'm not going to speak for Luciano. I'm not going to speak for Roosh. But me personally, as a Don, love Lang, okay? But I have no desire to work with him again. Because, you know, he left Tony, and he left over a squabble with him and Arush. And quite frankly, like, I do think it's for the best. I agree with you. I think we're better not leading under the same roof. We have vastly different ideas of how things should be. So
yeah,
I have no idea of like trying to like piece this fucking family back together and bring Lang back. I have no intentions of doing that, because, you know, when it came down to it, it got so bad that Lang's accusing Arush of treason, and you know what treason means? It means a bullet in the back of the head. And I don't think, you know, I never want to get in that fucking position with other Dons.
Yeah, I mean, I think what it comes down to is Lane knows that nobody's going to kill him for leaving. And you know that he wouldn't fucking kill you either. I mean, literally fucking told me, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm you know.
I mean,
for
this
me,
shit
it's a
for a
big
little
relief.
like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, it fucking sucks. But I mean, to be honest, the only thing that's changed is that you know, he'll have his operation that's in the north under the same group of Cypress, right?
Yep.
And I mean, to be honest, it's not like you both don't know how to lead shape. It's not like I don't know how to lead shape. It's not like Speedy doesn't know how to lead shape. We all know how to lead shape. And you said it yourself, Harry. Literally, like, you were fed up with fucking dealing with Lane when it comes to fucking making decisions. And now you don't have to.
I just think, listen, Lang, I said, I do love him, but he will gaslight you and tell you you're fucking crazy if you disagree with him. And he will throw his toys out of the pram if you dare speak against him. I've seen it a million times. And
Yeah, well,
eventually
of course.
it's just draining.
Obviously.
He's
Yeah, it's very fucking draining.
He's very manipulative. And this is you know, this is why he's better off just on his own, because he's a fucking psycho, a bad man. And only fucking 5 people around him telling him no. Like, it just, you know, brother, I couldn't count on fucking both hands how many times it'd been like screaming matches, or him and Arush are threatening to kill each other. It's been happening for fucking months. This was gonna happen eventually. And I don't like a world where I feel like I'm you know, a lot of the times I just kind of, it was just easy for me not to say anything and let Lang run with it than like standing up to him, because it's fucking draining. It's not an excuse, you know. A lot of the times I was gone, I wasn't in town, I wasn't here for weeks, if not months. But sometimes when I was here, man, sometimes it's just easy just to say yes, Lang, yes, Lang, yes, Lang, rather than saying no. I mean, you know, we all know him than anyone. You say no to Lang, like it, you know, it gets pretty crazy.
I know what you're saying.
I mean,
and that's why he even admitted to the system doesn't work for him.
Right, and I agree with that too.
Like that, I mean, it's a big thing for him to admit. Like, when I told him, I was like, "Listen, you know you should be doing this, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I know." He's like, "I feel bad about it, but it just doesn't work for me." So I think the best situation of what's going to happen here is that everybody needs to understand that it is going to be the same family, the same group, that there's just going to be different systems or different, you know, different sides, but it's all under the same roof, right? Now we get to lead the way that we want. He gets to lead the way that he wants. And if anybody fucks with the South, then the North fucks with it. Anybody fucks with the North, then the South fucks with it, right?
Well,
play it by ear.
Yeah.
We don't want to throw our dirty laundry their way, and you know, vice versa. But the way things are going to play out in the city, you know, it's going to eventually end up like that. Yeah, fighting each other's fucking fights.
I'm a bit hesitant, Tony, for us to fight their wars and for them to start our wars, just because it, you know, it's not. We'll just play it by ear, I think. It's not fun. Imagine we're trying to rebuild whatever. We have our own shit going on, and they keep starting wars. Or it could be completely flipped. They're not going to find this very fun either. If our guys go out, they keep starting pointless wars, and they have to keep getting involved. It's like no one really knows if they. It sounds nice, but no one really knows if they want that yet. I personally don't.
No,
think it's
but
a good
Lane
idea
says
at
that's
all.
what that's like. That is what Lane said.
But we did not agree on that. When we,
I know you
when
didn't
we-
agree on it. That's what he wants.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Yeah.
But me and Luce rebutted it, right? We said we don't want to play like that. We don't want that.
Like I said, we told him we'd play it by ear, and he said, "Okay, yeah, that's fine. Play it by ear."
Yeah, but then you're splitting it.
Yeah, that's why I won.
So you don't want him to be Cypress.
I want him to be Cypress North and
That
King
doesn't
of-
work.
Why?
Because a split doesn't work. If there's a split, then it's different groups. It's a different game.
It's well, yeah, but it's, you know, that's what he wants.
No, it's not. That's not what he wants. I just talked to him. That's not what he wants. He wants the South Side operation to continue, and he's going to start a North Side operation and still be under Cypress. But it's just he cannot lead with Speedy.
Right. But why? But then if he's going off and doing that, Tony, no offense, but why do I want to go and help him in his fucking wars? No offense.
Yeah.
Why would why? You know. If he goes and starts a war, Tony, why should I fucking help him? He left us, brother. He doesn't want to work with us anymore. Now I'm being nice here, and I'm letting him do this shit. Because I don't know what the reaction would be, Tony, if I said I wanted to go up fucking. I mean,
Because you're not gonna. How can I put this shit, brother? Nobody's gonna kill each other, right? Like,
correct.
None of the Dons are gonna fucking kill each other, okay? So he's gonna do what he wants to do, and you're gonna be the fucking leader of the shit that you want to lead. And it's not like y'all are gonna be against each other. And let me ask you this genuine question. If you were at the burger shop, right? And you weren't in a game with Lane, right? And a motherfucker rolls up, one of the ballers, and is like, fuck you, Lane. Buddha pulls a gun and shoots his leg, and Buddha's fucking bleeding out. Are you going to sit there and just watch this fucking baller get away, or are you going to pop the motherfucker? Me, personally, I'm going to pop the motherfucker. Gain, no gain, group, no group, whatever the fuck it is, I am ride or die for you boys over any fucking goddamn group, gain, whatever the fuck. Why? Because I love you. Because you're my brother. I have built a bond with you that is unfucking. Nobody else has that fucking bond besides all of us, right? So besides the group, besides the gain, whatever the fuck, I don't give a shit. Okay? I'm not gonna kill you. You're not gonna kill me. Buddha's not gonna kill any of us. We're not gonna kill any of him. Let him go do his shit. We do our shit, and fucking, I think that's how it has to be. Like, I know we haven't talked about terms and conditions yet, but this is just what I feel would be best for everybody.
I wouldn't shoot the bull at Tony in that situation. Not anymore.
Then I don't think you're ride or die for him.
Brother, I had to go in a meeting with him. He told us he's not our brother anymore. Like,
I think he's just being petty.
I don't, honestly, frankly, I don't care, and that's the thing. I don't have to care anymore. That's the
yeah.
beauty
No,
of
I
this.
know.
Hold on.
That's the two-street relationship, right? That is where you decide whether you want to be on that same relationship. If he's not respecting you anymore,
he has no respect for me, and I
think that decides it. Right?
In that meeting that we just had, he said that he still wants to do shit with his boys. That's us. He said that we are brothers to him. He said that. He said Arush wasn't his brother because of the shit that happened. I can understand that. But he said that to us, Harry, in that meeting just now earlier.
I need a break from it all, to be honest. I have no interest in like acting like none of this ever happened, because I just
I mean, it's not going to be acting like it didn't happen unless you're talking about the words that he said to you. You don't have to forget that. I think that just comes down to deciding, like,
I'm staying out of Lang's way for as long as I can, to be honest.
Listen,
but that's just
different.
me. Like, I'm not going to tell you.
Like,
I'm gonna tell
do
you
you want
boys.
to do you want to lead the South Side?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what you do.
Like I said, we play by ear. All right.
No.
Like, if we want to respect,
we have to play by ear.
We agreed with Lang. We're not going to be fighting his wars, and he's not going to be fighting our wars unless. And we already told everyone in that fucking stables exactly this. Unless people come down and start blasting up Cypress as a whole, at which point we'll band together and take him out.
That's what playing it by ear means. If our mess leaks into theirs, right? They get involved because whatever, we started a war with the fucking manor or whatever. They're gonna fight, vice versa as well. They start a fight with the manor.
Completely okay with that.
And that fucking war comes down south.
Here's the thing: if a fucking gang comes out and attacks Southside Cypress, they're gonna hit Northside Cypress.
They're gonna hit everything.
And if a gang comes to hit Northside Cypress, and they see Southside, the gang's not gonna give a fuck who they're hitting. They're Cypress. They're gonna fucking hit them no matter what. And that's what we have to understand. Like, if this is gonna work,
to begin with, Tony. But the thing is that we are planning to do things like differently. We could actually, for once, start the south of Cyprus. At least could actually start building relationships with other crews, which is something that we've never done before. So I think to begin with, yeah, they're gonna view us as one, but that's on us. If we actually start, telling these people, like, listen, like we're kind of doing our own shit down here.
But
if you want to work together,
it has to be viewed as one, though.
no.
It has
It's Cypress South and it's Cypress North. There's a divide,
But
and
that-
the divide is El Rancho Boulevard.
That doesn't happen, brother.
It's what's been agreed upon, Tony.
I'm not gonna sit here and let fucking some motherfucker ride on them in North Cyprus. Like, for example,
Tony,
Ray,
you
right?
can't have your cake and eat it. Lang understood this when he left.
I don't give a fuck. I will have my cake and eat it too.
He didn't have
I
to
don't
leave.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, with Ray it's different, right? Ray is in an entirely different group. We have put that. Listen, I love Ray. I do.
Tony, brother,
Okay?
I hate to
But
be a
hold
dick.
on.
Listen.
Let me finish.
Okay,
let me
you
finish. Would I go to war for Ray? Fuck no. If Cypress went to war with fucking Hades or whatever the fuck, and Ray's there and he's gunning you down, I don't give a fuck. I will shoot him. Okay? Do I want to? No. But this is what I signed up for. This is what it fucking is. I don't want to shoot him, but that chapter of where we were is closed. Me and Ray, and although I do have a love for him, I have chosen this new chapter for me, right? And that is what I sacrificed. Okay, but there's no way that we are going to, or I personally, I cannot, like, have a relationship with the manor, for example, on the south side of things, and then see, fucking the north side get hit by the manor. Like, I don't know what kind of fucked up, twisted shit you're on, but I just can't watch people like
Tony, you're
that
so
I am
ride or
or die for. Yeah,
You're
but
so ride or die, and he left, but you're not on his list, Tony. That's what breaks my heart. Like,
not on the
you're so
list
ride,
for a reason.
you're so ride or die for a guy that left.
If I left, it would
Damn.
be nothing.
What?
If I left, right?
You
If
keep
I
telling yourself
left,
that, Tony, that's not true.
brother,
We've
if
all,
I-
me and you
if-
have both
if-
been gone for months. The cycle continues, Tony. I don't know what you're saying right now. What do you mean if you left there would be nothing? What are you
If
talking
I
about?
left, there would the shit would fucking crumble.
Come on, Tony.
Come
really
on,
believe
Tony,
that?
You kidding me?
I'm not saying, like, listen, I'm just saying, brother, like, there's no way, like, if the group sees, okay, that, okay, wow, let me put two and two together. Lane Buddha leaves, right? Starts the shit in the north, right? Is taken with, Martin's taken with, Larry Knox is taken with. Tony Corleone just left the group and went to go do his own thing. What are they going to think about that, right? They're going to fucking be like, oh, well, he's probably going to go with Buddha, right? Even if I leave and go do my own fucking shit, start my racing crew, go back to my fucking red line days with all my boys, like, motherfuckers are just automatically going to assume that, nah, this operation is fucked.
I mean, who cares?
Yeah, but they're already thinking that.
That's okay. We'll be left
Yeah,
with
but that
whoever's
doesn't
left.
have to happen, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why we could fix this shit.
I'm
Because
not
I don't
afraid of
want
it.
that to fucking happen. Like, Gigi's fed up. She doesn't want to be a fucking accountant anymore. Like, she's fucking tired of this shit.
She said that.
Brother, imagine working for fucking months and months of being a fucking accountant and not being able to go around and do much shit. Of course she's gonna fucking feel that way.
What?
She doesn't necessarily want to fucking leave, brother, but she's fed the fuck up.
Well, she wasn't just an accountant. She had like her own moonshine op. She was able to do whatever
but
she wanted.
does a lot of shit for this crew, brother, and it's a lot of mentally taxing shit that she necessarily, yeah, she took the role of, don't get me wrong. You can't lie, brother. That shit's got to be draining after a fucking while.
100%. But I think
And
like,
she can't take a break. There is no break for her.
not right now, but we.
Yeah, but like, how many times have me and you gone on a break?
Right, but what I'm saying is, things are gonna be drastically different. We're gonna, like, all ranks are being stripped. Probably all fucking, like, probably change shit to a point where like, Gigi doesn't have to do that anymore because I don't think it's gonna be feasible.
Yeah, I mean, she's still gonna have to run numbers, but basically, what I'm telling you, even if this shit wasn't happening, right? Even if this whole situation that's happening right now wasn't happening, She's getting tired, brother. She's getting fucking tired. She doesn't go on breaks like we do for fucking months. She can't, right? And even if she does go on a trip, she's still running the fucking numbers, still on the fucking spreadsheet doing the shit. Why? Because nobody else can do it.
Right. And if that is really the truth, then we'll speak to her, and we might have to come up with a completely different system. Because I do agree, it's a law.
It is a huge fucking concern for this group.
I get that.
Like I said earlier.
I get that from
that is
her.
why.
From her.
Yeah. No, I mean, you gotta, truly think about it. When the fuck has she had a break? She hasn't.
Guys, we're just listening. Just because we're not talking doesn't mean.
Even when she's not in the city,
doesn't mean we're
she's
not going to
working
say
on
anything.
shit. She's out traveling.
No, I don't
She's
want to
gotta
crash out because Harry's
update
crashing
the
out.
Spreadsheet. Like, there's so much shit that she's got to fucking do, brother. And that's just another story that we could talk about later. But listen, I truly think the best situation to come out in all of this is that we let Lane go do what the fuck he wants. We're under the same fucking roof. I personally am not going to stand there and watch a motherfucker get shot that I care about. And if that puts me in the middle, and if Andy will be there too or whatever the fuck, then that's what could be done. Nothing's set in stone yet, but maybe this could be a negotiating thing, because I just I'm not gonna be on a side where I'm not gonna ride for those on the north. Like I will always ride for those boys. I will ride for you, and I will ride for them.
Well, you can do that. I'm not going to stop you, but
Why don't we let this play out as well, huh? We're turning into little Donnies here. Why don't we just let this play out, see how things happen in the next couple
I
coming
ain't no
days?
fucking Donnie, Luciano.
We're
right?
turning
I'm not
into
no
that.
fucking
We're
Donnie,
turning into
brother.
that.
No,
We gotta
no,
let
we're
things
not,
fucking
because
play
I
out.
know the fucking picture. I know the fucking picture, and I know how it needs to be fucking painted. I mean, fuck, I just killed this motherfucker. He didn't want to fucking listen to the plot. He didn't want to see the bigger fucking picture. Like, the motherfucker had the best life, multi-million-dollar cars, lots of fucking money, could go get any fucking girl he wants, do anything he wants. What did the motherfucker want? To die? To fucking die. The motherfucker had enough money to leave the fucking country and never come back in a fucking year and get plastic surgery, and nobody would fucking know about him. And he wanted to die for this shit? He's fucking stupid. He's dumb as fuck. He couldn't see the bigger fucking picture. It is actually fucking crazy. Nothing in his life would have changed for him. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. His life would have only gotten better. But I'm not going to sit a man who's already, I'm not going to sit down and save a man who already decided they want to be fucking dead. I tried 4 times with this motherfucker. 4 fucking times to explain it to him. He wants to be fucking Eeyore, mopey ass, fucking wants to fucking die. Sure. Go be fucking Eeyore, go be depressed, whatever the fuck you want. You want to die? All right, I'll give it to you. I'm not going to fucking sit here and save your fucking life over and over. It's not going to fucking happen. Like, we'll figure this shit out, but listen, at the bottom of the line, like, if it means that the South won't ride for the North, then brother, I don't want no part of that. Because
I mean, that's what we agreed on so far. The thing is,
yeah,
Tony,
but
like, I don't know, like,
is the North
if you want to make the exception, Tony,
is the
you're a
North
Don.
willing to ride for the South?
Tony, you're a Don. If you want to, if they get in a war and you want to
know.
help them, you can fucking do it, brother. But like, I don't think we should, we kind of.
Oh shit! Sorry, sorry, spider on your face.
I'm calling the
mosquito,
North,
brother. Sorry, brother.
The thing is, right? When you went around, Tony, because you're still on vacation. This kind of the conversation started on Friday. Now I know Lang wants to fucking we ride each other on wars. Now, Luciano, unless you're suddenly just changing your mind, I still don't want to do that. But Tony, like, I'm not gonna stop you, brother. You're a Don. You make your own decisions. If you want to help Lang in a time of need, I ain't gonna stop you. I'm not gonna speak ill of you for it. But me personally, I don't want it set up like that. I want a clear divide. Because to me, I don't like half-ass and shit, Tony. Lang left, okay, and I still think that like I'm willing to live harmoniously with him, next to him, be civil with him, be respectful. But like I don't want this like half-ass thing, brother. Like I think it should be very clear and cut. We don't like leading together, so let's lead separately.
There needs to be some sort of division.
Go over there, Tony. Like doesn't mean that you two can't still have a relationship. I'm not going to deny you of that ever, but for this to be the best, Tony, it has to be some kind of separation and some kind of like where there's a line drawn, where there's a north and a south. But it doesn't mean that we can't, you know, especially for you, you know, we can't make exceptions.
I mean, I listen. There's nothing wrong. Like, if that's what you've decided for you and yourself, Harry, and that's the way that you truly feel about the situation and the like what you want, who the fuck am I to say anything, right? If that is what you have decided, that your relationship with that man has come to this point and that you aren't willing to ride for him, I don't judge you for that, okay? Because it's an entirely different relationship that I have with him. Everybody has their own relationship with him, right? I can't judge you, right? And I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, you're fucking wrong for thinking this way, bada bing, bada boom. You have a different relation. Whatever the fuck
I'm going
you
through
two
what
have been
Arusha's
through.
going for
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever
just
you
gets
two
along.
have gone through is what you've gone through, right? And, you know, I think, though, that if it might benefit in the long run, but you never know, right? Luciano, I'm curious, how do you feel about it? I mean, would you ride for them? Like, given the same situation, let's say the Burger Shack situation, right? You're there. Ballers roll up on the north. Would you clap at the ballers, or would you let it go?
Oh man.
Like, forget the gang, forget the fucking group. You see Buddha, fucking, you know, whatever the fuck, Marty, anybody, any of those, whoever the fuck might be going, you see them get shot. Are you sitting there, or are you fucking doing something about it?
I'm not gonna let him bleed out. He's my brother at the end of the day. But what Harry's saying is, he's right. There has to be a division, Tony. There has to be a division. Otherwise, we're just one fucking crew at that point. Why split in the first place? If things get messy,
that's why a bridge is needed.
If things get messy, if a crew comes into Cypress and they start smoking everybody, we'll be there to fight. But we're not gonna fight Lang's fights for him. Now,
That's right. I can agree on that.
If I'm alone and you know Buddha's in fucking ordering a burger and he's getting shot, I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking shoot, no problem, because that's my boy right there. But on the greater scale of things, on the bigger scale of things, crews need to be separated by something, and that's that one thing.
If you want that separation,
it's not that I want it.
Okay,
He's created it.
Yeah, I understand that, but he's not wanting that. Like he's willing to,
and he expressed
ride
it
right?
to us. It's just not what me and Luce want. Because it doesn't feel like anything changes when like really like this, we all know this is for the best, so let's just rip the band-aid off and just try it. Like we clash heads. We know he wants to lead and make his own decisions, so he has to kind of go off and do that, Tony. He's made the decision to leave us. He has to kind of now put his fucking big boy boots on and get on with it, brother. Now, you can still help him. I'm not going to stop you. You're your own man, Tony. But he's kind of made this happen, and he kind of has to go through with it. And it does kind of mean fighting your own wars. Except for that one scenario where Luciano said, if people come down shooting us, the whole of Cyprus, then fuck it, let's all get involved. Fuck them. But come on, man. He's made this decision. He wants this, so he should do it. Just stand on his own 2 feet and fight his own fucking wars, like we have to.
I think he's okay with that. I mean, we talked about this at that meeting when we were.
He was fine with it.
He was fine with it. He said, "Okay." I mean, that sounds fair. He said that.
I mean, if that's what he said,
That's what he
he's
said.
Saying, if he's saying he's fine with fighting, separate wars, and then so be it. But when I just talked to him, and he said, when a gang comes through, do you really think they're gonna give a fuck about North and South Cyprus?
And they won't. And at that point, we'll be there to fight, because we know that's what's gonna happen.
And both will go together.
And both will go together.
That is what will happen.
But on paper,
on paper,
it's
South
different.
won't go to North and be like, hey, I need your help with this. And North won't go to South and be like, I need your help with this. And that is why I think there has to be a middle. There has to be a bridge. There has to be a fucking, like a, I forget what the fuck it's called.
Let's be real with this, Tony. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off of that too. All right. You're close as fuck with Lang.
I mean, I am.
You don't want to be
know
against
that.
him, and you might be with him, right? I hate that we have to word it that way. Us
I mean,
and them,
listen, brother,
and
if
us
you
versus
wanted me
them
to
type
rip
shit.
the
I
Band-Aid
don't
off,
fucking like that.
If you want me to rip the Band-Aid off, there's conversations that are going to be had, right, over these next couple of days. And to be honest, I can't sit in a position where I don't ride for either of you. Like, I can't. So that is why most likely I am going to be in the middle.
Then be in the
I'm
middle.
going to be on
Tony.
my own shit.
Then be in the middle. We're not going to tell you
I'm
what
going
to
to be
do.
in my own shape. And I'm going to be kind of between the both of you, because I personally can't sit there and not ride for each other. Like, I can't. I don't know. I can't. I
Flesh
can't
it
do
out. Flesh it out more. But I get what you're saying. You're caught in the middle of all of this.
Like, I really can't. Like, I just can't knowingly know that somebody's attacking one of my boys and not do anything about it.
The example I can give, I just thought about, is we have another Don Arush, right? Now, Arush puts a lot of work into setting up deals with other crews, deals that we need. For example, with Forehead, very close with those guys. Further down the line, you set up an amazing deal with them. Gun deals, class 2 shotguns. We're trading, life's good. One of Lang's boys in the north could fucking decide to rob one of those guys, and before you know, they're a fucking war. It puts us in an awkward position. We're not one crew anymore. You see how it soon gets really messy.
That's
and
why the
complicated?
middle is so important. Because the middle bridge needs to make sure that the south doesn't fuck over the north, and the north doesn't fuck over the south, because they both need each other in order to run.
We ain't gonna fuck them over, brother.
We ain't gonna.
Yeah, I know. You're not. But Lane needs to understand that if Lane wants to run his north shit, then this is what needs to be done.
It's already been decided, though. This is the day one of negotiations, Tony. We're not. Me and Luciano aren't having secret meetings trying to like disband Lang Buddha overnight. We are living harmoniously alongside him. We don't want to cause any harm to him at all.
I know that, but with what
I
you're
ain't trying
saying,
to fuck over Lang at all, and he's made it clear that he isn't trying to fuck over us.
I know, but you just said that, like, if one of the North people go to the fucking, whatever the fuck, the other gangs and start some shit that could fuck over you, they're not going to do that.
Right, but I would trust Lang that he's a big enough of a guy, and he's, pretty badass, that he can handle his own fucking wars, and he doesn't need me coddling him. He's a big boy, you know what I mean?
I think he knows that.
That's why he took all the guns. He can handle himself, right?
He doesn't need us, man. He fucking left.
That's why he
us.
left. He doesn't need us. That's the ugly reality
I've
of things.
just come to that realization, Tony.
Yeah, but you don't fucking need him either.
That's right. I don't.
No, you don't, and you fucking know that.
But I don't hate the guy. I just like.
None of us fucking need each other.
Well, I do need people that are gonna.
I could come in the city every day, start a fucking racing crew, and be as happy as I was fucking a couple years ago. And fucking live a fucking great fucking life. Start a fucking mechanic shop. I don't fucking know. I don't have to deal with any of this fucking bullshit. You don't fucking have to either. Luciano, you ran your own shit. You know how to run stuff. Harry, you're fucking smart. You know how to run shit. Speedy ran a fucking Vagos game for fucking years. Nobody needs each other anyways. We just fucking want each other. It's like a fucking relationship. Like, do you need to be, do you need your fucking partner? No. Were you fine without them? Yes. Do you want them? Yes, of course you do. There's wants and needs. We don't need any of each other. You don't need me. I don't need you. Do I want you? Yes. Why? Because I like being around you. I like having a good time with you. We've had great times. I want to keep, making good times. I want to be by your side. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of where I'm at with shit.
Then Tony, let us, I don't know what you being in the middle means, but let us with a Rouge just try something here without Lang, calling the shots, and let Lang try something where we're not getting involved, and just see how it plays out. And if you need to be in the middle, be in the middle.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
All right. We're just down the corner, brother. You know where to find us. You're still a brother to me. Don't ever forget that.
That's right.
Yeah, but you're making it seem like I'm leaving. I'm not leaving, though.
Goodbye, Tony.
I'm not leaving. It's not what this means.
That's what Lang said.
Well, I'm not leaving, brother. And I don't know how else to tell you that.
What's your role in the middle? Have you thought?
I mean, we need to talk with all of us, brother. It's like I can't just decide this shit right now. I'm just saying in my mind what I think is gonna work best. Because there's no way that I'm gonna be on the side of the fucking South where I don't ride for X, Y, and Z when they're getting fucking in their own shit and gunned down. Like if the North has their problems with these people, right? And I get a call from the North, doesn't matter if it's fucking Lane, doesn't matter if it's whoever the fuck, Martin, whatever the fuck. If any of them call, I already consider them my brothers, right? I'm gonna ride for them. And if me being in the middle of that is what is needed, then I will be. I will be that single Don that is in the middle. And I will be here with, if it's fucking Andy, and me and Andy are right there, and I don't fucking know what that title is going to be or how the fuck this is going to work. This is all rough drafting, but like it's, I don't know. This is the only way that I could see it working.
And then so be it. Let's see how the fucking cards unfold, brother. Maybe it'll be different a week from now. Maybe 2 weeks from now. Maybe tomorrow we'll go do a job with Lang, you, me, Harry. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Brother, I'm not doing a fucking job with Lang for fucking 6 months. After the jobs we've done, holy fucking shit. You have no idea. Brother, I look forward to doing a job where people aren't screaming Bloody Mary over the radio at each other. I swear to God.
Yeah. I mean, that's, yeah.
Look, we should go have a fucking meeting with the people that are around, though, and try to get this shit in line.
There was a meeting. Clark kind of put one together. It's pending this next meeting with Lang where we finalize for good. But
we're gonna go give him the money
tomorrow.
We're gonna go give him the money now. He's asking for it. He asked for it 15 minutes ago.
Give them the money.
He's asking for $1 million.
I think if the $1 million gets exchanged, or that's the terms at that point finalized. And do we even know exactly who's going with him? Like, I'm guessing if he's asking for the money, he probably has answers from all the people he reached out to.
Yeah, I mean, all of 404, Leah's already on board with him, and we're still waiting to hear back from Sophia. So that's it.
We can give him the money, but as soon as that is done, we have to speak to Queenie and Andy. So we have to kind of hurry things up a little bit.
Yeah, 10 minutes from now, same spot.
All right. Well, I guess I'll come with.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, we should definitely talk to the rest of the crew and try to figure this shit out. We don't need more fucking Donnies happening.
I say, yeah. Yeah. You want to drive?
Oh, fuck it. I'll try it. You hop out.
Go to the big warehouse and get that money.
Luciano, I think listen, Tony's the only person that can fence sit in the middle. Okay.
The only person. The
only person. We have to make that very clear. If this comes up in the meeting. For the love of God.
Let's keep that to ourselves for now.
Try to convince him otherwise.
I think Tony's on the phone with somebody. People probably already know.
It's okay. If Tony goes around saying another, it's going to be annoying, but like we're saying, no, that's not how it is.
Does he have keys to this place?
Who, Lang?
Lane? Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, we didn't take him off really well. No, we did take him off the panels. Yeah.
No, I think he has keys to this place. No.
Oh, okay.
Might be wrong. I'm not sure.
But we don't really have to worry about like.
Take that.
You know.
Yeah.
He's already kind of given.
I
Stuff back,
don't know.
What I mean, like.
I don't know if he was removed.
We're trusting him. He's not going to do anything.
Take that.
Try to carry it if you want.
Yeah. Try grab that one.
There we go. Got it.
Let's put it in the trunk. Oh, Tony. Just real quick
Yeah,
over
what
here.
up?
Come here. How you liking the warehouse?
It's fucking beautiful, brother. It's beautiful. It's so nice.
You see your office yet?
I did. I noticed the trophy.
Yes, sir.
It's fucking nice.
Very
Good
nice.
shit.
Yum.
Very nice, brother.
All for you to
I
be
can
the
wait out by the
mailman.
cars.
Yeah, just put it in the trunk.
I'll wait out here.
Tony, unlock your car. Oh, he's pissing? Shit.
Shit. Guess some things don't change, brother. Fuck. Sorry, I spaced out there for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Unlock your car.
Yeah.
It's 250 there, 250 in the trunk. You have 250 on you, right?
Yep.
All right, let's roll.
Hold on. Wait, okay, no, we're good. We're good. We have it all. Just right over here.
Oh, the fuck is this close?
Yeah, we're waiting from here.
All right.
It's just easier for him to get it out of the trunk, guys.
Yeah, I'll turn this around.
I don't know if he's asleep or not, but he didn't answer.
Try to call him. He definitely went to bed.
Fuck. All right, let's
Let's
put
put
this
this
shit
shit back. We need to speak to fucking what's the name? I need a coffee because I have a fucking fat headache, and we gotta speak to Queenie and Andy.
Yep.
And then that's probably close to wrapping up the day. We'll see after that. No Gigi around today. I don't think I haven't seen her.
She was around earlier, but she'll be back on Wednesday.
Oh, right. She's gone to Wednesday.
Where do I put this, Shane? I have another on me.
Just put it here on the ground.
I'm gonna give this to you. I don't know the code.
Put it right there on the ground. Oh, never mind. I
I'm
can't.
just gonna get back in the car and be in my head while I sort that coffee out, right?
I'm gonna hand it to you, Lush.
Oh, wait. He's around. He just texted me.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Just take the money back out.
Yeah, pass me the money, and I'll just run up there, and you just go up there. I'll bring it shortly, okay?
All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I hate that you're in this position, brother. I know it's.
I mean,
for you, it must
ain't
be rough
nothing
as
really
fuck.
gonna change for me, to be honest.
Listen, you just keep doing you, all right? You just keep doing you.
Yeah, exactly, brother. I'm gonna still be there for the Dom meetings. I'm
Go
gonna still
figure.
be there for Boot It. I'm gonna still be there for everybody. Ain't not much really changing for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I don't. You know what I mean? When Buddha wants to go do his shant, let him go do his shant. It is what it is. I fucking. At the end of the day, I ride and die for all my brothers, and all of you know that. So as long as you know that, that's where I'm always laid.
Hey, you know that from me too, brother. You
Yeah,
that from
I
me
know,
too.
brother. I know, my man.
It's just one thing is me personally.
It is difficult. Don't get me wrong. You know, but
One thing is me personally, and another thing is the crew as a whole. You know.
Yep.
What would my people say if I'm fighting somebody else's war, right? Me personally, I'll fucking shoot him. I'll shoot whoever motherfucker's trying to gun down Lang. No problem.
I know you will, brother. I know you will.
I hope
You know
I
he'll
hope you do the
for
same. Yeah.
Nah, he would. He would. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
Guarantee it, brother. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, you're chilling. Wonder how fast that car is.
The Chancla, very fast.
Yeah. Gotta go to the tuner shop, get my car upgraded. Where'd you get this thing?
I got it a while back. You've got it for me actually.
Is it the tuner? The tuna shop?
Nah. This is Mosley's.
Oh shit. Not bad. Not bad.
Yep.
Not bad. What the fuck are doing? Is he coming over? Or?
I don't know if he saw us.
I think he's shitting, brother. He's over there with a strain on his face. I think he's shitting.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
It's a classic.
It's good to see you, Tony.
It's good to see you too, brother. We got so much shit to catch up on.
Yeah, we do.
Man, how are those cargo shapes?
Fucking crazy.
Shit sounds so sank.
You gotta go over there, fucking armed to the teeth. You know what I mean? Everybody's got class 2s and shit. It's a shit fest.
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I heard they don't happen too much nowadays, though.
Yeah, they don't. Very sporadic.
I'm gonna be added to a group.
You must be tired as shit if you got on, you know, if you woke up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Definitely a but gotta power through. 'Cause if I don't power through, then I won't be able to. You know, I don't want to fuck my schedule. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got on a
Andy
flight.
text me
back to
yeah?
Los Santos. You know what I mean? That's what I was talking
Exactly,
about,
brother.
That's what I was talking about.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "What do you buy a boomerang that doesn't come back when you throw it?" I said, "The fuck, Lamau. Why the fuck would I want that?" That's what I'm fucking saying. I would never buy that.
Shit. Speaking of, gotta call her. Wait, I'm gonna call this guy first. Hold on.
Luciano.
Hey, Shang, what's going on, brother?
Hey man, I don't know if you've spoken to Vino lately, but I did speak to one of your members, Andy Jones, and she told me to give you guys a ring, so I figured I'd call ahead. But if you have a moment to talk, I'd like to meet up with you and have a chat about it. But I've heard some things that are going down in Cypress, so.
Oh shit. Okay. I still have a couple meetings that I want to handle. I was hoping we can handle this over the phone, but if not, I'll call you.
We can handle it over the phone if you want. I'll keep it as short and sweet as I can.
Well,
Basically.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind going over there. You know what I mean? Me personally, I like meetings in person.
Oh yeah, that suits me too. All right, sounds good to me.
Perfect. Yeah. Let me get these 2 meetings out of the way, and then I'll call you back. All right?
Okay, perfect.
All right,
Talk
brother.
to you soon.
See ya.
Bye.
I gotta take a piss. Watch my back.
Wait, no, he's here.
Shit. Watch out, he's gonna fan the hammer.
What?
He's gonna fan the hammer, watch out.
Fuck you mean?
You what do you mean? He's gonna fan the hammer, he's just fucking standing there, you know what I mean? He's gonna fucking fan a hammer on your ass. Can't be doing that around here, you know what I mean?
What's going on, brother?
What up? Where the money at?
It's in the front. And then in the back of that one.
You're gonna need help moving this shit, by the way.
All right, Luce, where am I putting this money?
In his core, if anything.
Should be more in the trunk.
Might be able to fit it
No,
all.
the blue one. The blue one.
All right. Appreciate it. Hey, see you, brother. Take care.
Hey, when do we you want to have the talk tomorrow or what? Final decision and shit.
Oh, so whenever you're ready, brother.
I guess it solidifies it. No, I mean, just go
I
to
told you, whenever you guys are ready. You guys are the ones that have to make a decision here, not me.
I think we're ready.
Yeah, I think we're ready, brother.
All right, let me go drop this off real quick.
All right.
Well, that's good.
It's never good, Tony. It's never good.
Well, I mean, I guess it's as good as getting dealt with it, ain't.
Yo, Grizzly, thank you for the 18 months. Ambassador, brother, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier. Appreciate that. Sad Gnome as well with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys for the big love. B Swift with the 5 months. Ricky Rick with the 28 months. God damn. E Bonger with the 2 months. Cerberus Industries with the 17 months as
He's
well.
coming back for a meeting, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be up top.
Grim Glory with the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Sai Chun, thank you for the 4 months.
Probably just do it here.
Italian with the 17. Coxie, oh, how you doing with the 4 months? Appreciate that. Prodigy with the 16 months. Ben with the 9. Hirio with the 3 months. Cryptid with the 18. Idea Guy with the 7. God damn, guys. Thank you all for the resubs. Good lord. I'm gonna take a piss while he gets back, all right? Why don't we do it back there, huh?
Yeah,
Where this first shit started.
Sure, let's do it.
Shit first started.
Are you bringing the car? Okay.
Can't blame Tony.
I don't blame him either, man. It's just me personally. I just need a fucking break from it. You know what I mean? Like,
I need to
you know
move
when
on.
life just, you know when it's just, you know when life just like everything just seems like you have a say, but you don't really have a say, or like I'm not afraid to admit it, but sometimes I just feel like I'll tell you later.
So.
Okay. Time to finalize. I think you have the money. I'm guessing have you got responses from everyone you reached out to?
Pretty much, yeah.
Who are you waiting on?
Sophia.
Okay.
All right. Listen, I think all the terms are acceptable. Just want to clarify the whole war thing. You know,
Are you sure you're good on terms? Because I keep hearing you. You know, I'm hearing different. Are you guys confused? I'm trying to understand the energy here.
Yeah. We agreed to the fucking terms.
The terms earlier. The terms.
All right.
Terms that we discussed
sure?
on the roof. I mean, what part do you think we're doubting?
I mean, it's, I heard it was a big meeting. Martin was there. Shit sounded kind of like the opposite was being said of what we talked about a little bit.
Like what? I fucking knew this would happen.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like a big game of telephone that's happening right now, if I'm being honest.
No, I mean, we said shit as we were meant to be.
You should know that I killed Donnie, by the way. Just to let you know.
What?
Oh yeah, Donnie's dead.
Yeah, I killed him.
Why the fuck is Donnie dead?
Well, I think there was a lot of miscommunication, from maybe the side, and he thought that, with you on this new venture, that things wouldn't be the same, and there was going to be a difference. And he said that he knew that if he went to the north, he wouldn't be welcome there. And I was like, you got the picture all painted wrong. I was like, things are still going to remain the same. It's still Cypress under the same roof. It's just, essentially two captains or two, two leaders might not be the best together, but this could be the best for Cypress in the end. And if it kept going down the route that it was, then it would all crumble. And I told him, I was like, this is the best for the group. Nothing for you is going to change, and your life is only going to get necessarily better. Right? And
isn't that a problem if there's miscommunication going on? I feel like motherfuckers are dying and don't need to die.
Well, I mean, that's why.
We
told him everything.
Donnie lost the fucking will to live.
We told him everything that needed to be told. Like we said it very clear.
To save the guy.
We tried answering questions. Like it couldn't be more fucking clear. This guy was overthinking, and he just blew things out of fucking proportion. And he got a completely different image out of all of it. So Tony put him down.
Explaining all this, and I told him, listen, brother, it is the same Cypress. It is the same thing. It is all under the same roof. It is just different turfs. And if you want to put it like in a business area, it is a different franchise, but still the same brand. Like, I don't know how to more explain it. There's nothing going to change with you. If you go to the north, it's not like you're going to get shot or fucking put down. And he was just thinking that he wasn't going to be welcome there. And I kept trying to explain it to him. I kept telling him, listen, you got the story all wrong. I gave this motherfucker...
He's not really, but yeah.
Yeah.
Welcomed in the way that he probably imagined it.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I told him as well as like, listen, you have your operation where you have it right now. Why would you go to the north? There's no reason for you to go to the north. There's no reason. You already have your shit, right? And I tried to explain that to him. I mean, Donnie is a multi-millionaire from what I assume. He has multiple cars and all this shit. Like, I don't really understand why he chose this way. And he said that this isn't the Cypress that he bought into. He felt like he got strong-armed, and he doesn't want to be a part of this.
Strong-armed by what?
He wasn't strong-armed. That's the thing. It makes no sense.
Yeah,
but what was his claim to that, though? Like, well, how did he feel? Why did he feel strong-armed?
I guess because this isn't the Cypress he bought into.
That's exactly what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, but how does that make you feel strong-armed, though?
I don't know.
We told him things change.
Explain it.
Things change. Things are going to change. Lang's up the fucking road. Operations continue as normal. Nothing's gonna change for you.
Yeah, but you know,
we also didn't kill him. He begged Tony.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
sh-
and
to take
Luciano
him out. Like,
and
Jesus.
Harry weren't even there.
we
I mean, I
didn't
did
take him
this-
out because he wouldn't obey, and like the guy straight up like didn't want to live anymore. Like it was
Yeah,
kind of
like,
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
They weren't there for it. See, what happened was I went to go meet Luciano and Harry, and then I got a call from Donnie being like, "Oh, I'm at the dock where I was bought in at. If anybody's gonna do it, I want it to be you." And I was like, "What the fuck are you saying?" And then Clark calls me and says, "Look, you got to go fucking talk to Donnie. He's off his fucking rocker. I don't know what the fuck's going on." So I go down there to talk to him. I pretty much tell him, "Listen, you know, you're overthinking a lot. Nothing in your life is going to change. Everything, this is still the same." Like, he's just not getting it. Tell him time and time and over again. He's like, "I'll look at the water while you do it." Says, you know, other shit that's just like that. Like, "Oh, like if it's anybody, I want it to be you. This isn't what I bought into. I was strong-armed." And I was like, after 4 or 5 times of telling him.
So is he dead? He's dead?
Yeah, he's fucking
gone?
dead, brother. I killed him.
Donnie Jones is dead and gone.
Donnie Jones is dead in the water straight below us, brother. At the end of that dock, his carcass is in the water. He is dead. He is gone. Donnie Jones is no more, brother. He has exited this life. He is now a ghost, if you may be it, brother. In the afterlife, as we like to say, he is swimming with the fishes.
That's fucking insane, brother.
I gave him multiple chances. I told him, I said, "Listen, brother, I've sat here. I'm not going to sit here and convince a man that already decides he wants to be dead. If you want to see the fucking ugly ass picture that you're painting yourself, then so be it. I'm not going to convince you anymore." Because after that whole situation with 404, you know, back in the day, I don't need to sit there and explain it to motherfuckers. I'll give you a couple chances.
we are sure everybody's on the same page as to what is going on, yeah?
I mean, I'm sure there's motherfuckers who feel the same way. That maybe
people
haven't talked about it yet.
People are gonna paint. You know, they're gonna believe different things. They're gonna start spiraling. You know the way people are. But we communicated everything.
Yeah, but Martin was telling me that there was a meeting, and apparently this meeting was told, "Oh, we're not gonna fight each other's wars. We're not gonna fuck with each other." That. Like, what was the energy of the conversation?
No. Okay. So
I'm trying to understand here.
that's something that we clarified in that meeting, right? We gave him even a fucking example. If a crew came down here to start shooting us up and then started shooting you guys up, we would fight that war together, right? But the idea was to keep our dirty laundry as separate as possible, separate businesses, separate everything as much as possible.
Yeah.
Right? And you know, I guess you didn't understand that. You didn't get that.
Okay.
People.
Right. I mean, I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page here, because if Donnie wanted out and he understood what was going on, that's fine.
He understood
right?
it.
But,
He understood it.
The situation with Coco, for example, I feel like could have been avoided.
Well, people.
We told Coco not to shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
People,
prior to that, during the day, I was called a treasonist all day, right? So we just got to make sure motherfuckers are on the same page here.
Sure, but we also stood there, me and Luce explained that you're a brother, and we're still trying to work through the situation and not to do anything stupid or not to do anything at all. And he completely disregarded the fucking order. So people that like to try and blame me and Luce for Coco's death is complete bullshit. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that part. I just think as long as we are all on the same page, I think it'll be better moving forward, and there's no confusion.
The only differences that have come from the terms we agreed upon this morning is throwing Tony in the mix. He wants to kind of be in the middle, and like if you're warring, he wants to help you. That's about it.
Listen, we should probably define exactly what that means, right? I mean, it doesn't matter how it's sold to me. It's matter how we sell it to the people, below us, right?
I want to explain this like a little bit, kind of better. And listen, I don't see any way working. Like I don't see how this can work without there being some type of middle bridge to connect the two. Like,
I mean, the first question is right. The first question is, before we even get there, is Luciano and Harry, do you want us to be unified or separate? We need to understand where the line's drawn here.
Separate.
I said earlier,
I like to draw
prefer
the
us to be unified, right? But it's open to negotiations. It's what you guys want.
There needs to be some sort of division, right? Otherwise, the explanation to the crew won't make sense. There needs to be some sort of division. Now, what that division is, I mean, we can unify in certain aspects, right? With the cargo or whatever, shit like that. When it comes down to war, I feel like that's where the line is sort of drawn, right? For the same reason.
Right, but it's like I said earlier, right? In my opinion, no gang is ever going to respect that. Now, if you feel differently, we just need to understand where this line is drawn here, because I can't go tell people in the north something different, and then you go tell people in the south something different, and everyone's fucking confused as to what's going on, right?
No, I get that. And you know, what the city thinks is going to be completely different than what we have inside, right? They come fucking war on us, and then in return, you know, some of your guys are probably going to get shot. We fight together. I get that. And we're fine with that. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I think Harry's cool with that too, yeah? Harry?
See, yeah, go ahead, Harry.
Sorry, with what exactly am I cool with? I'm cool with what we agreed upon earlier up on the roof.
Yeah.
If
a crew comes slide south and they end up sliding north as well, you know, we can unify.
Yeah, I know what people are like. They're fucking dickheads. If they're gonna try and throw us all in the same fucking bundle, then yeah, we take them out. But we give us a chance to at least try and forge our own path. You know what I mean? I don't. I think you might be right. It probably isn't going to happen, but we're going to at least try. You know.
That's the thing. I don't care what the conclusion is, as long as we're on the same page. If we don't want to be unified at all, that's fine by me. I think it's better we're unified. This is my opinion, but I'm open for whatever you guys want to do. It just needs to be the line needs to be drawn clear and set in stone. People know what to fucking expect moving forward. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, me and Luciano, we want it to be separate. Tony wants to be unified, and I don't know. Arush isn't here, so like right now it's looking like we're separate. Maybe we can revisit it down the line if kind of votes change. But for right now, I think we're separate. But based off of votes.
Okay, and regarding cargo, you want to go separate on that as well? I mean, things get very messy here.
No, we unify on that.
Down this road.
We unify on that.
We agreed on earlier the free and free, only because if not, we're forcing each other to shoot each other when we're supposed to kind of be living harmoniously next to each other, right?
Right.
The free and free thing. I mean, if there was another way, but there isn't really, right? The other way is alternating jobs, which just sounds kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I just think, Lang, like you're a big boy. You know what I mean? Like, if you start a war, I think you handled it. Now it sounds like Tony, wants to go and get involved, and I ain't got no problems with that. But same as I think if we start a war, we can handle it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Now, if it spills to each other's turf, then we handle it together.
It's a different story. Yeah.
Which I think is going to be the most likely outcome to all the fucking wars that come this way.
It would be. I mean, we can't assume, right? I mean, it's probably safe to say it'd be every outcome, but who knows? Maybe down the line, maybe they just understand how this shit works. Who fucking knows? The last thing would be treasonists that have been axed.
Mm-hmm.
I do not plan on bringing any of those people in, and I think the same respect should be met.
100%. Fuck them.
Like people you axe, we don't fuck with or bring in. Kind of disrespectful.
Anyone that's a treasonist, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
the actual treasonist that we axe, like people are probably gonna look for a way to wiggle back in, right? And I can only imagine motherfuckers probably think, oh, Lang's against these guys, let me call him and come back in and help him take. That's not happening.
We I think it's only fair, we share the same respect, 100%.
100%, yeah. What else? As a unified front.
I mean, I'm pretty much good on that. That's all I needed.
Did you explain to like everyone you've spoke to that they have to kind of give up all their shit? Because we kind of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Martin's going to be transferring in the warehouse, and I mean, Sophia hasn't made up her mind yet, but she's fully aware. She's going to be selling Franks too, likely. So.
We don't really. I don't think we really want the 404 warehouse, by the way, because it's not really like. Didn't like Martin like acquire that through his own money and shit, like.
Yeah, but we just don't want any properties in the south.
That's the thing.
It's just better that we sever completely.
It's in an awkward spot for you. That's the only thing. We were willing to, if you wanted it, to give it to you, but it's in a funny spot. So.
I mean, it is what it is.
We don't need it. We're giving everything. Everything that came with this is staying with this.
Okay. All right.
The only thing the only thing we did think of, I'm not sure if you immediately thought of, but like we don't want like Larry's fucking bodega chicken thing. That's
I mean, that's
north,
Larry's
right?
thing. In my mind,
Yeah.
that's not a Cypress thing. That's Larry's thing. That's his own thing.
Now, what about this? Is Leah the one who like purchased the this bidding to grow for dispensaries, right? And this property,
giving it all up.
Okay.
No, we don't need none of that.
All right.
All right.
Sounds like Marty doesn't need the warehouse. Sounds like you guys don't need it.
Okay, well, I mean, we gotta go back to now this whole middleman shit, right? There's gonna be apparently from the sounds like there's gonna be no middleman shit. So how do you move forward from here, Tony?
No, there is gonna be middleman shit.
Well, no, we just agreed on it's only gonna be fucking cargo and wars, yeah?
Yeah.
Like they want it separate, so there won't be middleman shit. Am I understanding this correctly?
Well, I think there's got to be a unified fucking middleman. I mean, there has to be.
By middleman, I think I see it as Tony not wanting to be in the middle of both of this, both sides, right? What would that entail? What is the middleman?
We gotta figure out what that means then.
I mean, if that means there's no middle,
Tony just wants to be able to gun for you if he feels like if you call upon him, and I'm not gonna stop him. He's a grown ass man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why Tony's a Don, right? There's a reason why he's not on the list. You can just do whatever the fuck you want.
That's what I told you. Yep.
I don't think we need to really agree on anything, Tony. No one's gonna. Me and Luciano, or even Arush, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, why are you going to help Lang, brother? We get it. It's all good. I'm not gonna give you a fucking hard time over it. If you want to fucking help Lang in the war, go help him.
Yeah, I mean,
you do what you want, Tony. That's
I mean,
it.
I don't want to be south nor north. I don't know how to put it.
Well, that's another point, right? How do we want the public to perceive this? You want everybody to know there's a north and a south, or are we unified as Cypress as a whole?
Sorry, it's like I told you two. If we know how motherfuckers are gonna see it, if I just go to one side.
Right. Yeah. I mean, me and Luce wanted to be north and south, but what you're trying to do, Tony, doesn't really exactly help that. But you would be the only fucking exception because you're a Don. No one else is gonna be. Oh, I want to go fucking sit in the middle too. No. The only reason you can have that exception is because you're a Don. But me and Luce wanted to be separate, right, Luce? Or am I?
And north and south, as we agreed.
Yeah.
All right, so public perception, you want north to south. What about our people under us who would want to hang out with the south people sometimes, north people sometimes? Are we drawing the line that and say no?
No, that's fine. I mean, they can hang out with each other. They're in the same car, north and south in one car. They get blasted. I mean, that's just, we'll handle it accordingly,
Yeah.
We'll respond accordingly, the both of us, unified.
I don't want to control people like that. It's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
They just have to understand that if they're in your part of the woods,
I don't understand how you're going to be unified in some areas, not unified in others.
Yeah, I mean, I think it gets a little confusing as well, honestly, because I'm hearing, okay, we want to be separate, but then, okay, we can be unified on that.
I'm sorry, but
isn't it just better just to be one or the other?
I'm not going to sit here and just fucking, it's either you're fucking split or you're not split. I don't know, it's so awkward.
What are you going to do?
Fucking
Tell
middle,
people they
but
can't hang out? It's not as simple as that.
Yeah, I know, but it has to,
I'm not gonna say, it's like me telling it's like me telling Roosh you can't go hang out with fucking Forehead and Besties. We just don't do that. Why would we start doing that now? I'm not gonna build a fucking wall through the middle, Lang. I just want people the people in the south.
Listen, I'm on the boat that I think we should be unified. So I don't disagree, brother.
Okay, so unified at war and then split in business.
Yes. Unified in anything that may potentially put us at odds, right? So cargo ship, fucking war, whatever the fuck. And then split in any operation that we just don't need to be involved with you guys, vice versa. Fucking weed, chop, moonshine, etc.
The only thing is that I don't understand mother. You're not gonna get sick of Ilya starting a fucking million wars and you have to get involved? That's why I don't get, Lang.
I don't give a shit, brother. Listen, I'm all for everything Ilya wants to do.
So if we keep starting wars, you're willing every time to keep losing guns, so be it. Over and over and over.
What do you think I was doing for weeks? Hell yeah. Cypress needs to have teeth, brother. This is my opinion, though. That's why, like I said, I'm open to doing whatever you guys want to do that you think is going to work for you guys. I'm open for it.
I'm just with Luciano. I just feel like we have to draw the line somewhere, like, because it just feels weird. Like, why are we doing this otherwise?
Yeah, people are gonna be like, okay, so if we're not divided, then we're fighting with each other, then it's just gonna create more fucking confusion, in my
And we're
opinion.
already getting asked those exact questions. Why is this even happening to begin with? If we're not even like drawing the line and making the distinction, that's kind of my problem. Like,
Well, I think a lot of confusion comes from, with all due respect, day one I was a treasonous. Now all of a sudden, in their eyes, we're figuring things out. I think people are having a hard time letting go of that.
it's a shame that happened, but it's the same as when we walked in that first meeting with you. It was vastly different to the kind of talks we're having now.
Maybe in tone, yeah, but
I mean, you were saying some pretty wild shit was being said to each other.
You were threatening us, Lang.
Yeah, but Harry, I wasn't talking to you at all. This is what confuses me. What do you think I said to you exactly?
No, brother, you didn't say anything to me. It just, like, do you think I want? Do you think I really wanted any of this to happen? It just kind of like, it's not like I took anything personally. It's just like you kind of leaving definitely, like, you doing this definitely upsets me in a way where, like, it should never have been like this, and the way it's been done. And then again, like, in typical fashion, I just have to stand there watching you and Arush tear each other to fucking bits. And, like, it's not like you said anything to me personally. I don't hate you. I just think we can't work together. And
Right.
I just think, like, it just needs to be, we need to find a way to move forward where we're not leading together.
Agreed. I just think that the lines need to be defined, right? Wherever that may be.
Right,
If it's just
exactly.
war, if it's just war and cargo, then that's it. Everything else is split. Very simple to define that, no? Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I'm thinking. It's just, you're, to me, it's quite a big ask, right? If you're fighting other wars that other people have started, it's not the easiest. It's not easy to motivate people like that, That's why, for me, it's just easier just to.
Yeah. So then just draw the line at just the cargo ship then. And then
that's
whatever's up to you guys.
Okay, that's what me and Luciano would like to do. It's just, we got, understandably, Tony doesn't want that. So I'm trying to think ways we can make this work here, but it's very difficult.
I mean, naturally, a vote is 2-1, no?
Yeah, but it's still, I feel for Tony a little bit here.
I mean, yeah, I come back to this a lot. You know what I mean? But I mean, we all know it's been this way for a while. There's no arguing to that. We know that heads have been clashed multiple times. There's been way too many chefs in the kitchen for sure. And this is the way it may have to operate, because obviously the way that it was going isn't working, right? I don't think for anybody. And if it keeps going down that way, then it would all crumble. And I don't think anybody here necessarily really wants it all to crumble. And obviously Lane, for the first time in a while, actually wants to go lead something instead of being forced into it. And that's what he wants. To be honest, as a brother, I like, besides all the shit, to me to him, I'm not gonna tell him no, right? Like, this is something that was built over 11 months. To be honest, I told you all the same thing. It doesn't really matter to me. What matters more is the relation towards all of you, and that's just kind of where I stand in it, right? Like, if we're changing the rules and bending it and not doing this voting system anymore, then that's just.
Wait, who said we're not doing the voting system anymore?
It's going well. So I just want to check in real quick.
Thanks, Clark.
No problem.
Thanks, Clark.
No problem.
Yeah. But if things are being changed and shit is going down how it is for the better good of the group, then I think that's really all that can be said. Like, it is awkward because I don't know where this necessarily puts me. If it's not unified, then there is no reason for a middle person, right? If it
I
was,
agree
then
with you. I mean,
yeah,
it's with the lines being drawn here, which is fine. I don't give a shit. There is no need for a middleman because everybody knows what's good, right? The only time we're going to really communicate is cargo, aside from wars that may spill into each other's shit or whatever.
Yeah.
But with that being it, then there's no need for a middleman.
Correct.
Yeah.
Tony can do whatever the fuck he wants. Tony, if you want to go fight a war that's in the north, you fight a war that's in the north. You want to come fight a war that's in the south, you fight a war that's in the south. If it spills, then we fight together.
Yeah.
I think I need, I don't know, a little time to think about some shit, but yeah, I don't know, just fucking.
I just think like you've gone and kind of done this, Lang, and I think it's a good thing. I think we should give it a shot and draw the line, make the distinction, because like I said, we're on our end at least we're just getting these constant questions where it's like, if we're still unified, then why is this happening? That's why I think it's just easier.
But how haven't you explained that to people yet, though?
We have, and they don't get it. They just keep going around in circles. Like, it's just not clicking. That's why, like, I'm trying to. For me, it's easier to make the distinction so they're not as fucking confused. And I think that's for the best too.
Yeah, it's like I said, however you want to do it. I'm down to do it. I have no issue.
Now, obviously, you said about like we in no world can we stop people from hanging out. It's childish and like, but people have to understand, Lang, that if people come around you and your new your people, they have to be respectful, and they can't just do whatever the fuck they want, and their actions will have consequences, and that's another thing we'll have to sit down if that ever happens.
That's something I'm drilling into everybody's head. Yeah, I've been drilling that since Friday. I still like the idea of not jumping to fucking outbursts and just sitting down and going through consequences, or like to whatever people have done, but yeah.
Because I don't want people like, I don't want people coming over just starting fucking drama and shit, when for no reason. We're adults at the end of the day.
Yeah.
All right. So we agree to that, yeah?
Yeah.
Call it a semi-unified front or whatever. We'll see how things play
You
out.
don't have to call it that. Just explain to them. Listen, we're only working on cargo ships and potential wars that spill in. That's literally the best way to explain it.
That's it. Yep. That's it. That's what we said to them. Tony, you, you do whatever the hell you need to do. Here, there, you're always welcome everywhere. I'm sure Lang's not gonna close his doors on you.
Yeah, I'll be there for the both
since
of you.
day one. Dons can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
As I see it, it's under the same house, and it's,
For you, Tony, just don't go around
For
telling
me.
people that.
Yeah,
we just gotta be very careful when we're telling people. I'm gonna be honest. I know motherfuckers been chatting shit about me, and it's been spilling pretty badly. So if we can just get motherfuckers on the same page, it'd be good. That's all.
Listen, I know what I need to do. I know what needs to be done. I know where I lie, and this is the best outcome. So, yeah, I think that's just how it'll be. So, yeah.
What is it that you need to do?
That was a little ominous there, Tony. Not gonna lie.
I know what I need to do, brother.
Oh, and that is what?
No, I don't know. Now you're starting to worry me.
I know what I need to do.
Okay. Wanna give a little detail, maybe a little context on that?
Listen, brother, all I'm saying is a motherfucker just died about 2 hours ago. So, if motherfuckers cannot understand the bigger picture here,
I think it's going to cause a shit show. We're talking about Donnie here.
I know what I need to do. You know what I mean? I know what I need to do. That's all I'm saying.
I still don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What I'm saying is, brother, is more motherfuckers are probably going to die because they're not going to agree with the shit. So I know what I need to do there.
then motherfuckers die. I mean, what are we gonna do?
I mean, that's what I'm saying, brother. So motherfuckers are gonna die. If they don't agree with the shit that's happening, then they're gonna die, brother. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is a simple solution. Yeah, but we got to make sure we stand on that. It's like I said,
I know what I gotta do, brother. You know what I mean?
We just can't have people thinking they can go and move and leave wherever they want. Right? Rules still apply.
Yeah.
No matter who it is, obviously exempt from Dons. Dons are the only people till the end of time that can do whatever the fuck they want. It's just how it is. People need to understand that.
Well, and the people on your list, right? If you ain't on that list, then you don't really have a choice. And I don't mind if people want to take the easy way out. So be it. But if you want me to be completely honest, I think Donnie worked himself into the ground. To be honest, I think Donnie worked himself into an early grave.
Just like
I don't know why else he'd crash out like that. Really, over really nothing. But
I mean, it really doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know what he thinks was going on though, but.
He just thinks there was a separation. He thinks this is. He said this isn't the Cypress that I bought into. He thinks something was changing, and he couldn't understand that would all be under the same roof, and that, they would both necessarily still be working together. It's just going to be a different kind of order. He didn't understand that, and that's why, as Donnie has always been, a spiral, dooming fucking guy. That is him. I mean, I tried 4 to 5 times to tell this motherfucker it's not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that.
Yeah,
but the motherfucker has already decided.
We don't got to be a dead horse. I get it. The next,
he wants to die, he dies.
What about Gigi? Have you brought up the whole Gigi thing, Tone?
I mean, it's like I told Luciano and Harry. Gigi doesn't get to take time off, right? She could, but she knows she can't, right? For example,
time
Harry
off
goes
what,
on
though?
vacation.
This is what I don't understand. Time off.
And why bring this up now when we've been working at this shit for the past like 10 fucking months?
I mean, somebody has a limit, right? I don't fucking know, brother. Like,
listen, well, we cannot let this pattern like become a thing where all of a sudden now all of these problems people are starting to have is an excuse to leave. That's just my opinion.
It's not that I don't think she wants.
Because Luciano's right. That is something that should have been brought up at some point other than now. It just seems way too coincidental.
I don't think she really wants to leave. I just think she is getting burnt out of the same shit with the numbers.
But why, of all times, now? Like, people are using this as an excuse to fucking.
I don't fucking know, brother. You fucking ask her. Don't ask me.
We will.
We will, yeah.
Last time I spoke to Gigi, she was completely fine.
Yeah.
If she's telling you otherwise, Tony, then she's not saying it to me and Luce. Because last time I spoke to Gigi, she was great.
I mean, from what I heard, she just wants to do some other shit. She wants to I don't know, go back into doing jobs, hanging out with people and shit. If she feels like she's not getting enough of that, then that's her saying that. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know. If she feels like she's not getting enough activity and hanging out with anybody, or whatever the fuck she's not getting, and she's getting burnt out of the numbers shape, then if she feels that way, she feels that way. I don't know. There's no in between.
Listen, regardless, I think the point there, you guys can handle it yourselves. I think just the point there is we can just not let random. I don't want to say random, but we cannot let. I don't know how to word this without it sounding harsh, but we can just not let people all of a sudden create these problems or voice these problems that they've had as a tool to leave.
Right.
In my opinion.
Right.
Yeah.
I unfortunately, there is only one way to leave for all these people. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm gonna say the fucking obvious here. Donnie's a prime example of what just happened. And if they don't believe what we're telling them, then more people are going to die like that. So we will tell them the same shit that I try to explain to Donnie over and over. And if they don't believe it, that's their life. And if that's what they want, that's what they want. There's no stopping them. Should we work to keep them? For sure. Should we tell them, it's not going to be the way that they're thinking? Yeah. But if they don't want it, they don't want it, brother. Like, that's their decision.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so many times.
If they want to die instead of being in this shit, then so be it.
There's only so many times we can reason with somebody. I mean, people probably have their minds already made up at this point, right? Maybe this shit needed to happen to see where people, like what reaction people had to it. And I mean, I guess this might be for the greater good. I suppose. I don't know. I mean,
it definitely is. Yeah.
People
I mean,
are
that's
replaceable.
what I tried to explain that day. Is I think this is the best way through.
Yeah. It's like we spoke to some of the people. You know, we're not really looking to the people on the list. We're not like begging them to stay because I don't really want people left that are just gonna be fucking mopey and miserable. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I'd rather just people had, you know, what was best for them, to be honest. And yeah. I've already come to accept the fact that, you know, that we're probably going to lose a lot of people because of this. But like we always said, everyone's replaceable. You know, it's just the facts.
Yeah. All right. Cargo, war spilling. That's it. I was wrong.
Yeah.
All right. Take care.
You too.
I gotta go for a drive. Shit's way too stressful.
Wear your seatbelt, Tony.
I'm gonna say too. One last thing. I was a strong voice every time about making the money as simple as possible, and Gigi resisted at every turn. I'm just saying. I've always said this. The money needs to get as simple as possible so Gigi can stop doing this shit 24/7. I would bring that up. I'm out.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that info.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
So, let's come over here. Listen. The reason I'm being so strict on this is because I think this is not only what's best for us, but also for Lang. For now. Things might change in the future, but for now, we need this and he needs this. That's why I'm not letting myself, like, cave into what we actually want here.
Yeah. I get you.
It's what's
and
needed,
I'm with it.
like, right as of right now. I think he desperately needs a fucking break from all this shit, and I know we do too. So, listen, that's why I told you, man. Nothing is forever. This might be forever. You know, it very well could be, but you know, you never know what's going to happen in the future. But for right now, this is the best thing.
We just gotta play this game until it's over.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, that's it. Yeah.
Let's go speak to Queenie and Andy. Listen, I definitely kind of, I know I definitely strung on Tony there because I know he was trying to sway it into something else. I just didn't let it happen. I had to, man. I had to.
We already made our decision on this shit. Like, it would have been the same thing that we did in that office, right? Go back on our decision. Like, the decision was made. That's it. We move it. We move forward with it. We talked to Andy or Queenie first. I said we talked to Queenie first, and then Andy. To be honest.
Yep.
I feel like Queenie might. Just a little...
I can cool her.
Yeah.
Let's go like up towards Sustancia, but not there because of the jet skis.
You want to get into the oil fields up here? I'll find a spot.
Or somewhere with a view is always nicer. Maybe Queenie has a new number that I don't have. I don't know.
Maybe. Let me call her.
The thing is, do you not see like instant like difference in Lang when like we're not having to like kind of,
hello,
you know what I mean, like very like more reasonable, like not so like hostile.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it just seems like a very different person.
True.
I need more of that, man.
50.
Want to talk?
Sure.
All right, I'll ping you right now.
Are you talked out? Because if not, I can.
No, I'm good. I'm with Harry right now too, so you can talk to us both.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty, bye.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe this is the best for Lang, to be honest. I really want to see what the next weeks are gonna look like. To be honest, I feel like things are gonna be okay. Just people just need to stop spiraling so fucking much, man. They just need to
it's
trust
crazy.
us.
I
They just need to
cannot
trust us.
believe what Donnie just pulled. But Coco, I can understand. I mean, he actually like stood up for something he believed in. But Donnie, that's such a waste, man.
Yeah.
That's the only. What's that fucking cargo ship out there? It is.
Yeah, I texted Zeke to go.
Missed that.
Texted Zeke to go to it, but we don't have any people apparently. So
That's why I can only put down what Donnie did. It was because he just probably overworked and hit his limit, man. Because I don't know why else someone would do that.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Donnie was looking for a way out for a long time.
That's what I'm saying.
He's been in a lot of problems. He was just checked out from this crew.
Exactly.
This was the moment for him. What can we do about it? Absolutely fucking nothing.
But there's many other people in his position. Queenie's close to a fucking breaking point too. We gotta somehow turn it around, man. Like, and that's why, like, brother, we need to everyone needs to be stopping at each other's throats.
Yeah.
But if the Dons are always at each other's throats, I'm surprised these people are. You know?
Yeah. I'm curious what this conversation with Queenie is going to look like. I mean, I've tried talking to her so many times about everything. Clock 2. I don't think she understands.
I'm pretty direct. I wonder if it'll sink in from me.
Just be direct. Be as blunt as possible.
No problem.
Ah, shit. What the fuck are you going to do?
No, I'm not going to do anything. I like, you know, sometimes people just need to hear it exactly how it is. Not, you know, she'll understand.
Yeah.
Lang is right about the money thing. Gigi should never be in a position where, you know, I'm willing to scrap the entire fucking cut and everything. We rebuild the whole system.
We make the whole system. Remake it entirely, yeah.
Yeah.
Kick-ups, perhaps, might be a good thing. I don't know. Something like that, you know?
That's all we need, brother. If you think about it. Oh, my God. Queenie!
How you doing,
Hi,
Queenie?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic.
What's going on? You sorry, you know, it's been a long day. You know the way it is.
Yeah, it's kind of why I don't even know if I wanted to have this or not. I feel bad for you guys.
Nah. That's what we're here for.
Okay, before we get into it, I will give you guys two things. I want to invite you guys into one thing. We finally got the card to be able to hit a Fleeka tomorrow.
Oh my God.
We could have hit it today, but I feel like with everything going on, you guys deserve to be there tomorrow. 2. After the Fleeka on Great Ocean, you go to the Fleeka in Polito. From that point, you get a card that you take to the Merryweather docks. And at that point, you can access the cargo ship. That way you are the one ahead of everybody else and can get to that boat before anybody. Cargo ship isn't random anymore. Someone gets a key from a Polito Fleeka and they are able to call it.
No way.
So contesting that shit now has become 10 times harder because anybody can just hold it with shotguns.
Oh, wait, so that they let people do all the hard work and then they just wait up there?
So, like, if we're the ones that get that card, we can already be set up to be able to hit that cargo ship the second that you hear the horns. We're already there. Versus everybody else hears the horns and gets ready to head over there. So if we have someone holding that ladder and everything like that, like, that's what they're doing, right? They're holding it. They're holding the ship down, 100%. Not allowing people to be able to get there.
They were there before anybody got there, before anybody heard the horn.
Yep.
Interesting. Good shit. God damn.
Jesus.
Yeah, we got the card on Saturday, so the path there is actually kind of crazy with the money. We got 16,000 from a 24/7 and the white card. We hit jewelry store and made close to 90K. We went to the G6 truck, got 187,000 that we cleaned with Oxy runs, and it came back as clean cash. And then you go to the Fleeka on Great Ocean, which we haven't hit. Once you hit that, you go to the Fleeka in Polito, which we also don't know the amounts. We just heard that it's more than 3 duffel bags full. And then you do the cargo, which is insane.
God damn.
Hell.
It's a lot of fucking work. It's worth it though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm still Queenie. You have to excuse my old age, and I'm not too familiar with the. I'm still confused. Like so, the cargo ship isn't random anymore. So
No.
I see. So the idea, if I'm understanding this correctly, the idea is what, like, we're already out in like a boat, and then we like almost call in the dodgy guy.
So there's an office in Meriwether Docks on like the second floor. You go into that room and there's a laptop, and you
Mhm.
get a key card from the Polito Fleeca, and that's how you can call a cargo ship over, is with that key card. You just access it there at the Meriwether Docks. But the second you access it, I don't know how long the delay is, but you already know a cargo ship is coming, so you already have your people ready to be able to get boats and stuff like that.
So you do have an
You don't.
advantage.
The element of
I
surprise is
understand.
gone. You know.
Right. Yeah.
Good,
Of
good,
course.
good.
Because
Let me
we
take
can
this
have
call,
people
this
like we can have people in the boats already, right?
Yeah, brother.
Like,
Yep.
so
Everybody
those
tourniquets,
Yo,
everything.
just want to talk to you guys about
Okay.
conversations I
Amazing.
had, who's staying, and shit like that. If you're free.
What's your ping?
So you can get like a solid 6 versus
45.
scrambling around trying to figure out who to take and everything.
I'll see you here, brother.
All right. Bye-bye.
I mean, Luciano. I mean, we could set a pretty good example here. We could actually sit this one out. If there's 6, we could assemble. What do you think? I mean, I'm down to go if we're really short on people, but it could be a good way to set the precedent of, like, change. What do you think?
Honestly, I love that idea. You guys worked hard enough to get to where you're at now. You're gonna hit that Fleeca. Hit it with the people that you've got on the jobs with. If there's a spot open, me and Harry we'll join. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you guys finish it.
there might be 2 spots tomorrow, but we also have another white card from today, so we'll hit another jewelry store tomorrow and start the cycle again. Hopefully.
Yes, good shit.
Yes.
Good shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Me and Luciano, we gotta start putting. We most of the time we're in debt. We're lacking. We got a lot. We gotta sort our lives out. But if you're short on people, I'm sure we could come. But the people that helped you get that they need first dibs. You know what I mean? We really got to
Yeah.
start, like, we got to make some change.
100%. I asked some of them if they were going to be around, and they won't be. That's why I am extending the hand, not the arm, and seeing if you guys were wanting to potentially.
This is so
and
much
if not,
better.
we
We
can
can
also just
plan it.
do the jewelry store and cycle it all over again too.
This is great. I love this. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yep. We'll discuss tomorrow then. See who shows up.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you want to talk about anything else?
Yeah. That scared the hell out of me.
Who is that?
Clark.
Clark, I believe, by the forehead. Yeah, it's Clark.
His forehead ain't that big.
I mean, it was angled. I could see it a little bit.
This is a private conversation. I can chill, no problem.
Up to Queenie
You're
entirely.
fine.
All right.
You're fine. I think I had some concerns regarding everything. Let me give you some distance. I'm all in your face right now, Harry. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
When it comes to the whole north and south issues, I think my concern is more so when it comes to conflict. Majority of the city isn't going to see us as north and south. I know that's been already discussed. However, any conflict that does come from the north is never going to go to them, because anybody within the entirety of the city knows where the warehouse is at, knows where the stables is at, and that is always a point of access for everybody else. If they want to find us, hit us, it's always those spots. It's never, they don't know who's going to be in the north. They don't know any spots in the north because there isn't any.
Yeah.
Not yet for the time being, but yeah, that's true.
To begin with, 100%. It's gonna. That's why we've kind of agreed that we're not fighting each other's wars unless there's that spillover, which unfortunately for a while is going to happen until we can kind of, we could be reaching out to other groups, setting up deals. It's going to take time for people really to adjust. But to begin with, I do think you're right. It's just going to be, a fucking hot mess, and we're probably going to be. Shit's going to be spilling left and right, and everyone's going to be getting involved because they're going to be blasting up everyone, right? So, but we do want to long term, let the other gangs know, ones that we care about and care working with, that there is actually there's a north and there's a south, and they have different leaders. It's going to take a lot of time, though.
Yeah, no, I understand. Nothing's gonna. I feel like a lot of people have a lot of questions that not everything is gonna have an answer to immediately. And it's just kind of figuring out a way to make people understand what's going on and not freak out about the entire situation, because it's easy to get confused with everything. Hell, even with that meeting at the stables earlier, a lot of it was very contradicting in at times and in moments.
Yeah.
And that adds to the confusion for everybody. But
unfortunately, there's people that have their own agendas of how they want things to go, whereas me and Luciano, we're very put our foot down and we're like, this is how it's gonna be.
You guys just have to trust us.
Yeah.
With this shit moving forward, you know.
Like, no matter how chaotic or confusing things become, I personally refuse to abandon the people who have led us this far. So I never had a doubt in my mind of where I wanted to be. It was never an option for me, honestly. Like, I stand firm on all of it. And I know it won't be easy, but I've never been one to turn away from a fight or leave something unfinished. And
we got a lot of work to do.
A lot.
Yeah.
And we got to turn some shit around for sure. And I think with a fucking smaller crew, it's going to be so much easier. I mean, I'm thinking like we everything that has been up until this point doesn't have to exist anymore. The way, I'm talking like pretty much everything from the way all that fucking complicated money, the way the money's handled, the ranks, the who gets to do what. Like it's all it's all going to be different. I'll give you an example as to why. I'll be transparent here. Lang wanted to keep a unified front and fight wars together. Me and Luciano disagreed, and it's because of this one example. Like, we have Arush, another Don, when he gets back from vacation. He's very close with, maybe, for example, Forehead from Besties as an example. We could set up trade deals. Maybe we work with them, maybe we don't, but it's gonna get too messy then if someone from the north, they might have beef with those people, right? But why should that drag us into it, and vice versa?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we've drawn the line, and that's why that kind of decision was made, because I think it's in our best interest. For the longest time, people fucking can't stand Cypress, and we have no fucking allies, and we don't really have any connections. I think we should change going forward.
I think you'd be surprised the connections that some people might actually be able to have or have maintained throughout the entirety of the year. I have a couple of connections as well myself personally, but I've never cared to ask anybody else if they have connections.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if you were to ask people, you'd maybe be surprised to see what you might actually be able to build from that.
That's great, and we probably gonna need those down the line, right? Because you know what it's like. So, we fight a war, we get wiped out of class ones. Like, if you just lean on someone, hey, can you sell us some fucking Glocks? You know what I mean? We don't have to make alliances at all. But God, man, sometimes just having people to even just to fucking sell your stuff goes a long way, helps a lot.
It does, yeah. I think well, Luciana, I had conversations with you on Saturday and some with Clark too, and throughout all of it, I've had my confusion on a lot of things. And I've chosen just to completely trust you guys, like I have been, and just let things be, let the cards fall wherever they will. Because I feel like every single time I've asked a question, I end up with 3 more sometimes, and I know not everything has an answer right now. I understand that. Time will just tell, and we'll figure things out slowly. So
yeah,
I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate you, and listen, this is the type of mentality that we need here moving forward. And some, I feel, might not be on the same page. and you and everybody else that we know is on the same page needs to talk to them as well. We're going to be doing our best, but we can only say so much, you know? It needs to come with people next to them, like yourself. Talk to people, make sure they understand things are going to be all right. It's a rough transition period, but things are going to be okay. You just got to trust us.
If you want me to be honest, I can have these talks, and I have had talks with people. However, what the people actually do need is to hear it directly from you guys more than anybody else.
They
like
do,
just
yeah.
Straight from the Dons. Because that takes away the confusion, that provides clarity in the situation, and you guys have the answers that some of us aren't able to give.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how miscommunication starts. I think
Yeah.
if you know someone who's really not doing okay, you know, and you feel like you can't help them, just, you know, let us know or send them to us, because you know we have time to speak to everyone. Kind of you know, when we had like 70, 80 people, it's near impossible. And then a lot of the times before, like, we'd have our meetings, then go off and do some job, but you know, we don't really actually get to talk to people. It's kind of going to be different, you know. May not even be, myself may not even be on that many jobs, you know. So I get what you're saying. Just if someone's really struggling, please like let us know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole Donnie thing in the stables, for me,
Oh God.
I feel like he really needs to talk to someone, because that
Oh God.
presented a certain type of way. I would say that's probably one person that for me would probably need to talk to. That's about it.
Did you say Donnie?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just based off the words that he was saying in there.
Well, you know, life is very interesting. In that, unfortunately, Donnie has passed.
Yeah.
Donnie's gone.
Now, just you know, it was complete waste, but I've never seen anything like this in all my time. But like, Donnie was just done. Like, I don't know, and Luciano kind of hit the nail on the head a little bit. I think Donnie's been looking for a way out for a while, and you know, because he just wasn't making any sense, and he was basically begging for us to end his life. And I've never really been put in that situation before. He wanted it to be Tony, and
He chose someone?
yeah.
Yes.
He was at the dock, and he said, I think he called Tony, or I think he called Clark, and he said, if there's anybody to do it, it's got to be you. To Tony.
But we tried to talk him out of it, Queenie. I was trying to talk sense to the guy. Like, he just wanted to die.
He was done. He was done.
But for like reasons that didn't even make sense. He felt like he was being strong-armed, but no one was strong-armed to do anything. We were trying to tell him, like, your life is going to be the same, Donnie. Like, nothing's really changing for you. It's like, if anything, it's only going to get better.
He spiraled
And, like,
and couldn't get himself out.
He spiraled a lot. Yeah. I mean,
was
we know the way
done.
Donnie is, and he's been having a rough time these past months. You know, he's been in a lot of issues. He didn't really see eye to eye with a lot of people in the crew, and I feel like today, these past days, it all just crumbled down for him. So, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
we need serious, like serious change in terms of, you know, things are going to be, you know, I know people are trying to still move things forward, and I appreciate them for that. You know, if people are still going forward, but everything has to be relooked at, and we have to all stop being at each other's throats from the top down, and we just have to start making positive changes, man, because, you know, it's just been too rough for the longest time. We need a new leaf. Unfortunately, I tried to tell Donnie this, but there was just like, no. He just said goodbye and hung up the phone, and I was
I didn't give him an award at the thing, but he won Doomer.
oh my God.
Spot on.
Yeah, and what Sakura won was spot on too.
Wait, who else haven't you given awards to?
I don't know, but I remember those two, and I never gave it to them. Sakura won the award for most likely to die due to love. She left because of Toro. Donnie got Doomer.
Died of Dooman, but
have you ever seen Final Destination, Queenie?
Oh,
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Stop.
What awards did I get?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god! I
Oh
don't
my
want. Don't
God.
tell me I was not.
Best
tell me I
duo.
don't. Oh my god!
Oh no, I need to stay away from Ilya.
I think Donnie was looking for now, and I do think unfortunately Donnie really worked himself into the ground. Donnie did so much for months. This guy didn't take days off. He didn't take time from himself. I think Donnie just hit a limit and he's done. Like holy fuck,
I mean, I'm around a lot. So is Clark.
Yeah, you guys listen, facts, and same with a lot of people do a lot, and it's time we got to kind of start taking care of each other a little bit, and like I said, everything needs to be looked at again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want people breaking like that. It's I've never seen anything like it. Seriously, in my time. I've
No, it
never
sounds
seen someone
insane.
wanting to die. And like, for no. Oh my god.
He could have just let the cards play out a little bit, maybe for a week, see how things changed for the better, for good. But he just spiraled himself into the waters.
He collapsed.
Absolutely.
Damn, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, I have had questions. A lot of it has been answered, and again, I'm just gonna, like you guys said, give it time, trust you guys, and just keep carrying every day on like I do all the time. It's not really much we can do, It's you guys have everything. I don't envy you guys at all.
We've finalized, so we actually have the answers. So if there is anything you want to ask, you can ask it, because we do have the answers. Like, there's obviously what if situations, which unfortunately some weird shit that we'll have to just handle as it happens. But for the most part, we have a plan, and we do have. It's been, as of half an hour ago, set in stone and solidified, and it's done. So.
Helicopter tour, right?
Yeah, Clark,
it's okay. Don't worry about that.
I think right now my concern is with the people that are leaving north, more so figuring out what they did within Cypress and trying to figure out how we can fill those holes.
Yeah.
To be able to keep things moving along like they were before. And whoever else might be leaving is just trying to figure that out. That way, production doesn't stop, money doesn't stop, and people can continue to get paid, and things can keep moving forward.
100%. We all want everything just to continue as it was, but the fact of the matter is we are losing some people, and we're losing some people that are key parts to how things were ran, and it may take time to find the replacements, and things might kind of get a little stand still for a little bit, but it's only natural, right, with how much of a bigger change we're going through. We have to money is important, but money also isn't the world, especially if we're looking to change the whole entire money system, right? So it's definitely gonna be I do want to keep things moving, but we all know how hard it is, guys, to find a clean business person, or someone maybe to dedicate only to running Franks, for example. It's not easy, right? Those things, it takes time to find those people, but what we should,
some of these things, I think, to be honest, it won't take too long to find these replacements. Others it will, and I think that's natural. That's the gray areas that we just don't know until we, take the time to think about it, or you guys take the time to think about it. But I think I already have someone that can run Franks.
Oh, there you go.
Or whichever, so we just got to utilize our resources that we currently have,
I just don't want I just want people being because it's gonna be a rough transition. I just don't want people. The last thing people should be really stressing about for at least a little bit is money, right? We try and continue on as best as we can, but there's gonna be leeway, right, Luce? There's gonna be a hell bit of leeway for a while.
Yeah.
There's a lot to work out.
A lot. Yep.
So with what you guys just said, that means someone else is leaving then that was clean and was with Frank's then.
We already know. We know Leah's going. We don't know about Sophia.
Sophia, yeah.
Okay.
Don't know yet. So. I mean, at the end of the day, like we want once people are able to choose, and I don't want people to feel like those people, it's their choice. If they want to go, they can go. I'm not trying to force or control people to stay here.
I mean, most people aren't given that option though. I think it would have been interesting to be able to see who actually would have wanted to go or not. But again,
I personally wanted that too, but there was no way Lang wanted that. So, but I did say this, like, true colors are going to come out. We're going to see pretty fast over the next how many months, like, who's really in it still, right? So
yeah,
it's going to be pretty apparent. We're all pretty smart, you know what I mean?
yeah, it just would have been, I feel like, easier to be able to already have those names in mind. Because they already knew where they wanted to go, right? They're just forced to stay. I feel like that's in itself is a problem. But yeah, with time it'll all reveal itself.
I gotta take this.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other questions.
Hello.
Okay. I went in the armory because okay. So, first of all, for the boat thing, not only did the people that I call were not ready and didn't have shit, everybody was either too busy
as a call center,
doing shit, or
that
nobody
you and I
was
both
picking
are.
up. So we couldn't go on the cargo. So unlucky.
Exactly.
I was just doing sanitation, and we saw a bank truck.
We want to keep you in the light. That way,
But Skip, me, Marty, and CJ hit it. I grabbed a thermite from the armory. This is what I want to ask you about. So shit like that, like if they don't have thermite and we see an opportunity to do something, is it okay if I'm doing that?
Yeah, that's fine, brother. That's fine.
Okay, I don't want to like. Listen, we only used one. We took two, but I think the other one fucking slipped out of my hand somewhere, like on the floor. I'll try to find it. But immediately, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean this money, and I'm putting 20K back into the spot. Since we took two, I evaluate like each thermite probably at like 10K. So like, at least if I'm using it, if it's especially with other people, I'm gonna reimburse, put more money back in.
Yeah,
Just
I
so
mean,
you
look, it's not really about that. I mean, if you have to use resources, use resources. Just whatever you get out of it,
I think people know
split
that.
it with the north. That's it.
Yeah, we did a 50-50 cut. I'm pretty sure, even though
Yeah.
it was only like me and three of them.
That's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we're gonna do, regardless. If we hit a cargo ship with 4 of us and 2 of them, we're gonna split it, halfway. It's not gonna be, doesn't have anything to do with how many people we have on the job, It's it's meant to be 50-50. That's it, all the way. So
Okay.
I wouldn't even worry about replacing like the 20K or anything like that. Just use whatever resources you need to get whatever you need, and you're cut.
All right. Well, I just wanted to make sure before anything happened.
Yeah.
I didn't want to. I felt like bad not being able to ask you, but I know you guys are busy, probably having meetings and shit. Like I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, like I said, like jobs and shit, that's fine. You guys just split it halfway. It's okay. Like there's no problem. Like these guys, like they're still our friends, right? They're still like our brothers.
Yeah.
We're just split right now in terms of business. So everything business needs to be split. That's it. Think of it that way, right? That's the rule of thumb.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, let me know if you need anything. All right.
All right, brother. Keep it up.
All right.
Take it easy.
Peace.
There's no mistaking it because it is confusing times, and I don't blame people for being confused because there's a lot of information coming to and from people, which is why I reiterate, I do think it's very important for people to get information from you guys to make sure that it is exactly what they need to hear directly from you, and it's not getting misinterpreted by anybody else. If they have any questions I can't possibly answer because it's not my place.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we don't risk miscommunication or anything drastic, especially the doomers. Like doomers should know. We just gotta talk to people differently. Doomers should be talked to like it's all good, don't worry, no matter
Yeah.
what. And then other people who can handle some different shit, they can handle more shit. We just gotta know who we're talking to. But I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah. Listen, guys, I agree with accountability. Everyone here takes accountability. I know on Friday I was particularly messy, but no one understands the meeting I had in the foundry with Lang to begin with and how bad it got. But in terms of what Coco did, what Donnie did, these people, they're not brainwashed. They have their own minds. It was made very clear, especially with Coco, like in the meeting, that Lang's a brother and we're still trying to work out how to navigate through this. He walked up to Luciano with a gun out. Luciano told him, stand down, stop. He didn't listen both times. At some point, you can't keep blaming others, right? It's, Coco, unfortunately, Coco knew what he was doing. It's not really anyone's fault.
Yeah.
If you guys disagree, I'd happily talk about it. But I don't want I don't think Coco's a fool, or I don't think Donnie's a fool either. I think these people know what they're doing, man, and it's okay they make those kind of choices. But I don't think we should then start pointing fingers and trying to blame someone for their deaths. You know?
Yeah.
Clark, you wanted to talk about something too?
Yeah, just about other one-on-ones I had, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Good news, to be honest.
Well,
Okay.
I can leave if you guys want me to. I appreciate you guys listening.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank
And
you,
if
Queenie.
you ever need anything, just let me know.
Will do.
Thank you, Queenie.
And likewise.
It's not too crazy, you know. Basically, I talked to Leah. She said that she, as you know, she's out. She said she talked to you guys, told you guys already. I talked to Sophia, and you know, Sophia knows me very well. I know her very well. It's you can't bullshit with Sophia, you know. She's gonna make her own decision. She didn't make a decision yet, it seems, but she did say we. I got her tripping up a little bit, and I did get her to say we a few times. But she's always going to be Cypress first. Like she's always been like that, you know. I have full faith in Sophia staying in the South, to be honest. But her main concerns were that she felt lonely. I think she said either way, if she goes to the North or stays in the South, she's probably going to still feel lonely. And she just doesn't want to be stuck doing the same shit. She feels like she's just like, you know, at first doing the farming and taking care of Franks was cool. And it was like, you know, it was something to do. But it was also like, she feels like the Dons don't give a fuck about Franks anymore. And she feels like she's just doing shit. And she wants to do meaningful things. You know, she wants to do things that, and she thinks that, you know, the excitement about Danks is probably going to be short-lived. She hopes it's not, but she thinks it's probably going to be short-lived, and it's just going to be like Frank's, where like eventually it's going to be operating on its own, and which is she admits is a positive thing. But you know, what after that? You know what I mean? I think she's just looking for some excitement, to be honest. A place to call home, a place for a family, and a little change for her. I think that's what she's looking for. She's not looking to be the same Sophia that stays in the farm for 20 hours a day. And I can't blame her for that. You know, everyone has wants, needs. Donnie could have come to us and said, I want to change this. I want to be more around this. Perfect. What are we going to do? Say no? You know?
Yeah.
So what's good is she's expressing these things, and these are all actionable things.
We need to speak to her again, because I mean, I'll say my piece, Luciano, and you can say yours afterwards. But thinking about it, right? Like, no, we love the idea of Franks, right? Generates clean money. same with Danks, might generate clean money very easy. But at the end of the day, it's brain rot after a while.
Yep.
It's great while we have it up and running and people are doing it, but like the thing is, man, we don't need to have it. If it will sit there, and if we cannot find anyone to run it, we're not going to force people to run it, because honestly, we can make money other ways that are more exciting. To be honest, we don't need it. It's not, if we don't have fucking Franks and Danks like running at all times with someone spearheading it, it's, in my opinion, not the end of the world. Like, I would like it to be running, but you have to understand what comes with it. Like, you just end up with people eventually get sick of it, and then what, are they gonna just leave the city or leave us because of it? I'd rather avoid that.
Right.
What do you think, Luce?
I still think they're businesses that we need. Talking about Franks, right? Listen, I say we move forward with all fucking businesses that we have, no matter what. I mean, we stick to them. Danks hasn't even kicked off.
We need them, but you agree, right? You can't force someone to stay clean or like run it if they don't want to, right?
We get somebody else to do it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say I talked to Leon right after, and Leon said I talked to Sophia. You know, she kind of wants to give me Franks, and I would happily take that on. I think Leon is a great candidate for that personally. I give him my vote. Leon's a hard worker. He likes to, you know, fully flesh things out. And I think it'd be a good change for Sophia, and it would give her something else to do. She's obviously excelled in that, but she wants something new, and I can't blame her.
This always happens. We have to think of it like an endless cycle. This will always happen. You know, we get people in to do something, they get sick of it, we find them something else to do, and then we get someone else to replace them, and it's always going to be like that.
Yeah, I think it's natural. I can't hold them, you know, hold them down for that. But yeah, so, and then I spoke to Leon and Dom. Dom just wanted the clarification. He felt like he was being spoken to. Leon felt this way too. They felt like they was being spoken to like a child, like your mom and dad are getting divorced, and that they're just sitting there watching things happen, and they're not getting the full story. And like I said, I went out of my way to try to talk to everyone over the weekend, so they didn't feel like that. Dom, unfortunately, is not someone I was able to get to, but I was able to get to him now. He said, perfect. He's on board. I just kind of told him everything. New system now. It is what it is. And I think this is actually going to work better than the 5 Don system. I laid out some reasons. He has full faith in the Dons. He has full faith in Cypress. Both of them do. And they're both going to work hard to make sure that Cypress's goals are met. So those two will never have to worry about. All that I ask from you guys is keep them, you know, in the fold as much as you can. These guys, everyone in Cypress adores the Dons. And I understand there's only so much time in the day. And if you have a one-on-one meeting every day, it's going to fucking eat your entire fucking day up. But if we keep all the information behind locked doors, even though sometimes we should, we just got to keep them informed. And then they'll do anything you want forever. The quickest way to push any of these people away is to tell them, oh, don't worry about it, when, you know, they should actually worry about it. Or they need to come to their own decisions to follow. So just give them all the information and they're going to do it. Not everything, obviously. It's fucking, you guys know what I'm talking about, but that's what those two need at the very least.
Yeah, I think going forward, we just have to, you know, open door policy, right?
Yeah, they would love that. They'll do anything you want for as long as they live. They're truly for Cypress, those two. Jason was informed. I kind of told her what was going on. Jason's a wolf in sheep's clothing. She said, "Okay, should I take people off the app?" I don't remember if I said yes or no, because it doesn't, you know, either way it doesn't matter. I don't think any of those people going to the north are going to go and try to fuck around with properties. I think we've divided things pretty cordially, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
Bubbles did talk to me quickly after the meeting and was like, "Hey, just let me know what I should do with these keys. I don't really know what to do." I said, "No problem. Those are small specifics that I can work out later. I just need to talk to people and make sure everyone's on the same page first." He said, "No problem. You know, hit him up, whatever." But yeah,
We
cliff
should collect
notes.
spares, right? We should collect keys and have like a locked away set of spares, so that when we get new people ourselves, we ain't got to fork out for, you know,
For a fuck ton of keys.
yeah. For I don't want to. An ideal world, I'd love to change the locks, but you know how much money that would cost?
Yeah.
With the amount of people, you know, the amount of keys. Jesus.
Yeah.
We probably we should collect the keys off everyone who's going to the north, and then we'll just find a very safe and secure place that only we have access to, and we, you know. Or is it just easier to throw them away? I don't care either way. Whatever's fucking easiest, to be honest.
I mean, we don't need to
take them off the panels.
It's only a few K, you know. They can throw away
Yeah.
the keys in the ocean. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We'll have the
yeah.
cash for it.
Yeah.
Jason is interested in buying Marty's. I connected those two. She's interested in buying Marty's warehouse. He's interested in selling it. I think she already has one, so maybe they can strike a deal and trade. Who gives a fuck?
Shut that down. We're getting a hold of that warehouse. Shut that down ASAP, please.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we planning on buying it from Marty?
No,
Or
he's
just
giving
getting
it to
it?
us.
Okay.
I was willing to give that to them. Lang just doesn't want it, so.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Yeah. There's no. Jason does not need to buy that. She'd be wasting our money completely.
Yep.
So
All right.
just let her know ASAP, please. Because Martin could easily get a lot of money for this for no reason, to be honest. When there's no need.
All right, who else do we have to talk to now? Andy, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whew. Just
Yeah,
I guess
Clark.
gotta keep splitting up, keep talking to
Lang
people, to be
wants
honest.
nothing. So Lang wants absolutely nothing.
All right.
We get everything, minus.
Jason
fucking
already gave him half the money.
Ask her for it back.
Well, I'm just gonna call Marty and talk to him.
Yeah, just, you know. It's already agreed upon. Let him know Luciano, we've just agreed on the terms. It was just what was agreed upon. Like,
all right.
Yep.
I gave the opportunity to give that. They don't want it because of the location. He's handing that to us. So
Okay. I'll probably just go meet with him right now. Then let him know.
he might feel a certain way about it, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, I was going to give it to him. We were going to give it to him for free, right, Luce? So they didn't want it.
Yep.
I mean, she's already buying it, right? So does it matter?
Yeah, because we
If,
might have
if it
other,
does, then
yeah, we need the money.
we might have other plans for it. You know what I mean?
Sorry. Quick question. The pit being in Leah's name, is that a problem?
She might stay with that. She might keep that.
Okay.
We might need to move things around. Yeah.
wanted some clarity on some things.
Stables is going to be transferred over to us.
Planned on joining Lang at any point.
We're just going to have to reallocate a lot of things.
I got my whole in-depth decision on it. He
Okay.
said, "I'm surprised.
All
I
right.
wasn't expecting."
But we're
in-depth answer."
good
And I
for
said,
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for now.
you
Good
know,
for now.
I'm not just gonna
Okay.
do a bullshit
Alrighty.
answer. The bullshit is
Do you need anything from me?
Not right now. No.
all the bullshit I've been saying. You know,
Okay, I am probably gonna head to bed
know me
unless
as
you
well as
need
I thought he
me to
did.
do something.
Yeah.
Nope.
So that's
All good.
Okay.
We'll get some rest.
Perfect. We'll
Thank you,
see you
Queenie.
tomorrow then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Bye.
keep him informed as much as I can with everything, because people also look to him for his input on things. You know, he's like a call center as well, so he should be well informed as well. So I'm starting to give Vito and Queenie that sort of like responsibility of like, it's an open door policy. Please use it. I'm gonna tell you everything I know. That way you can tell the people who look up to you to, you know, all the information as well.
Yeah.
And then that way there's no more Coco situations or Donnie situations. Because
yeah.
Or at the very least Toro. 'Cause Toro was just misguided, but you know, it is what it is. Life goes on, unfortunately.
You know, just now we're finalized. I mean, button here loose if I'm wrong in this, but you know, probably everything is going to get wiped, minus your rank, Clark. So,
gotcha.
I think of all people to strip you of your rank would be ridiculous. It's
I think
there's a lot of people that probably don't deserve to also be stripped of their rank, but unfortunately, like we don't really have.
I think the full reset is good.
Another option, right? It just kind of sucks, but we move forward.
Yeah.
Me and Luce and Arush and Tony need someone when we're not around, right? So you're the perfect underboss.
I appreciate that.
Hey, you've been doing a good job, Clark. Keep that shit up, huh? Good energy.
I will do. Appreciate it. We just gotta make sure the doomers don't fucking doom, and the people who just want information get the information. That they are truly Cypress until they fucking die. We just have to talk to them the right way. I think I think we are now. I think for a long time we weren't, and I think they appreciate that we are now. So it's a good sign.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. I gotta meet with Hank. I want to talk to Marty about the whole money thing. Yeah.
All right, brother.
All right. Appreciate you guys.
Take it easy.
Shit. Brother, I forgot about the Gigi shit. I really sent alarm bells, like, because, you know, last time I spoke to Gigi, she was so positive, and now she's, like, in the dumps. According to Tony, at least. I don't know if Tony's just making this up, but that is not good if that's true.
Yeah. We got to talk to her on Wednesday.
Brother, imagine a world where we actually have the time where I've always wanted to do this, Luce. We have a fucking table. You ever seen Better Call Saul?
No, I haven't. I know who Saul Goodman is, though.
The one of the bosses, what was his fucking name? He's a nasty piece of shit, but they have a table and they sit there and people turn up one by one and they just give their fucking their kickbacks. So easy, man. So easy. They come in, they drop off the money that they owe as their kick-ups, and then they leave. And at the same time, we also check in with every single person to make sure they're good.
2 in 1, I like it.
So simple, man. Like, and that would be like, people earn way more money. You know, we get what we fucking need to run this crew, to get the tools we need to succeed, and everyone's fucking happy. Now we have, you know, I don't expect us to make a decision anytime soon, but just something to start thinking about in the back of our minds, right?
Yeah, true.
Because this system we made, brother, is a fucking disaster mess. Gigi did a fantastic job doing it, but it must drive her insane, and it's definitely not the perfect system.
I mean, let's see what she says, you know? Let's see what the fuck she says. Brother, it's been such a... Yep.
If what Tony's saying is true, and she is behind our back expressing that she's not happy, I will start a vote to wipe the current system. Seriously. No matter what she says. Because I cannot deal with that, man. It's nothing worse when you're getting told one thing and then they're saying stuff behind your back.
We just... Like, I get it. I know she's been frustrated, but not really in that way, you know. I don't know. We definitely need her to continue doing the job, though. So let's try to save that at the very least.
I'd love to sit people down. They come through.
Is that Ricky?
They pay their small kick up or whatever, you know, we deem acceptable, you know, and then we check in, make sure, you know, they're good, and then we do that every single person, you know, on one day of the week. Be beautiful. We'll see.
Yo.
Hey, I think you're being followed by Ricky in a black Hummer, all right?
In a black Comet?
Hummer.
Interesting.
Yeah, he went...
pump shotgun on me right now.
Follow me over there?
He went in your same direction.
All right, thank you.
Yep. All right, let me know if he finds you with some shit. He might be on smoke.
All right, appreciate that.
Yep.
All right.
Let's call Andy up. Ever talk with her? If she's even around. All right, she's not. Listen, Shang wanted to talk as well. We're gonna go meet with Shang from ADMC. See what this is all about, all right?
It's a bit random, but okay. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
something happened apparently, so.
Lang did us a solid as well with that info he gave us. That's going to help our case, by the way. He didn't have to do that, but that helps a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, it makes me wonder if, listen, I'm not going to, this is just theories, but what if this is a reason why Gigi wasn't on Lang's list? Because he's frustrated, because he tells her that she doesn't, that it doesn't have to be like this, but, she won't actually, you know what I mean, be willing to do anything.
You think he's
about it.
frustrated with her?
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, how you doing? Is Shang around?
I can call him.
I just tried him. He didn't answer.
Give me 1 second. Has anyone seen Shang? Sorry, he's not answering. 1 moment.
Yep.
Are these gauntlets?
Yes, and this one's a tailgater.
Jesus, you guys love the gauntlets. God damn. Oh, okay, cool.
Club car, Silly Willy. Where did you see him? I'm so
Whoa.
Yellow.
Hey, how you doing?
Good morning,
How you
Mac.
doing?
Give me 1 second. Let me try and find him.
All right.
What's happening?
Hello.
What's going on, Shang? How you doing, brother?
Luciano. Who's this?
Harry Brown. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Harry. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to meet. I don't know if you tried to call me. I've had a series of bad headaches. So.
Yeah, I just called you.
Yeah, feel free to come to the bar.
All right.
Which we just got freshly business licensed, so pretty good.
Very nice.
It's not bad at all. How's it going? I heard Cypress is going through some things at the moment. Nothing too concrete.
Where'd you hear that?
From someone in the club. Told me that Buddha left, apparently.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn, what? Wow. Yeah, word travels fast. Holy fuck.
It really does.
Yeah, it fucking does.
It really does. Even I was wondering how the fuck things have gone down. Well, whatever the case is, I mean, I've been in several groups at this point and all chaotic shit can get, so wish you guys the best of luck on whatever is to come.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. What's what happened exactly?
Okay. So Vito, I've been trying to call this guy, but I haven't been able to get his number in the yellow pages or anything. But he took one of our prospects hostage, and I wanted to get his side of the story just to hear exactly what was said. But apparently there were a couple other people at the food stall where he took them hostage, and apparently he zeroed in on the fact that they were wearing a cut and were ADMC. And when asked why are you picking up ADMC, he said he doesn't give a fuck. And then he carried on to, I don't know, make fun of her for missing an eye, I think. And that's whatever. I think the important thing is, I wanted to get his side of the story to hear what it was actually said before we, just to get both sides, I suppose. But I don't know if you guys have heard about it already.
No, actually we haven't. This is the first time we hear about it.
Oh, okay.
What you said like it kind of felt like he was like singling, ADMC out, as opposed to what was there like a lot of other people there?
There's some other people who weren't affiliated with any group at the food stall, but apparently he knew Nana from some time ago. I don't know the exact relation, but apparently her father's name is Frankie, and he had something to do with Cypress. And so Vito wanted to speak to her about that and took her hostage.
Frankie. Okay, interesting.
Pull Nana in there.
All right.
I mean, is it possible that like maybe he,
Yeah.
Did I know we.
Listen, boys, I'm not trying to throw any accusations out here or anything. I have been trying to get a hold of Vito himself just to get his side of the story. So, just to find out exactly what happened. Nana, do you just want to run through the story real quick?
About like when he took me hostage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was chilling at the Senior Buns outside of Do or Die, and I'd stepped away for about 2 seconds, like just a couple feet away, to take a phone call quickly, and he came in and he came up to me and took me hostage. He saw the cut, asked who I was a prospect for. I told him ADMC. He knew who I was because he knew that Frankie was my pops. He recognized my name, and he had told me that he took me and not the people at the stall because he didn't want to take food workers. But it's the fact that he took me when, like, if I wasn't wearing my cut, I would feel differently about it. But I was wearing my cut,
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'd feel a certain type of way if some of ours were taken as well. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Something that we've always levied it up to you. We wouldn't take Cypress hostage. All we ask is for the same in return. So when I hear that he specifically picked on ADMC, obviously it sets off warning bells.
100%. Yeah. Fuck.
And again, I didn't want to presume any type of way that this person was anywhere in your organization in terms of ranks or roles or titles or command. Whatever it is, I just wanted to speak straight to the person who would know.
Yeah. Now listen, you're good friends of ours, and this shouldn't be happening. I understand with maybe a different gang, but yeah, I mean, shit like this, that shouldn't have happened at all. To be honest, I can discuss with Vito, see what was going through his mind. I don't think he's around right now, to be honest, but yeah, puts us in a bit of an awkward situation.
Awkward situation.
Yeah, having to resolve this now. An issue on our table, which shouldn't be.
Yeah, look, I understand what it's like to have someone do something stupid on you. It happens all the time. So if you need to take your time to talk with him, I respect that. I respect you. So
you want to have a conversation with him, or what are you looking to get out of all this?
I would have liked to hear his side of the story, but if you can just tell me that you aren't going to take any of us hostage ever again, I'll consider that settled. That's it.
All right. Harry, what do you think?
That sounds more than fair to me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Won't happen again. I'll have a chat with him, remind him, and make sure to spread the word.
I appreciate that.
Yep. It's unfortunate that it happened. Won't happen again.
All right.
Nana, you good? They didn't take anything off you? They did they hurt you or anything?
I mean, he didn't run my pockets or nothing. You know, it was just the fact that he decided to take me instead of. Like, I can understand not wanting to take workers, but there was 3 of them in the booth. You know, one person down wouldn't have impacted the thing, and I was wearing my cut, so that's honestly my only issue with it. He did, you know, poke a little bit of fun at the fact that I was missing an eye and an arm. Nothing I'm
Oh
not
my
used
God.
to. But no, he didn't run my pockets or nothing. He didn't steal nothing from me and that. So I don't have no issue past the fact that it was just he took me instead of 3 nobodies kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll definitely have a chat with Vito for sure.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate you guys for letting us know about this.
There's just one more thing I want to discuss with Shang in private, if that's okay.
No, I got no problem leaving.
Thank you.
Gentlemen.
Yep. Sorry that happened to you, Nana.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Just you know, listen. If we've always been good, we want to keep it that way. But just understand that, you know, we myself, Luciano, Arush, we are one thing, and you know, whatever Lang Buddha decides to do, you know, don't throw us all in the kind of the same basket, if that makes sense.
Whatever Lang Buddha decides to do, but he's not Cypress anymore. Is that right? Just to make sure that I understand it.
He's left and is kind of taken up his own part of Cypress, so to say.
Oh. Wait, he's taking up his own, like a warehouse or?
I don't even think he has a warehouse, but he has like the I mean, you've probably seen tweets. He has that refinery. You know, he's operating out of there right now. But the only reason I'm bringing this up is obviously if you know if something pops up and it involves Lang Buddha and co, you know, just I just don't want you thinking it's us. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I mean, look, I had no clue what was going on. I didn't want to push the topic to even try and find out. Just because I know how messy that shit can get. But if they're their own group and they gotta, what's their name? Is Vito with them?
No, Vito's with us.
Okay.
They're in the north part of Cyprus, just Cyprus North.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I don't really expect you to. If you could keep it, you know, I just want you to know for yourself. Like, say if a situation pops up, you think you can, you know, you'd know. Well, they kind of let me know this, so.
You guys ever get flashbacks to a couple years ago? I heard from Eve that something similar happened with Cerberus. You know, both of you were close with the parties involved.
I don't think I was around for that.
I wasn't. I know I was a part of it, but like I think I was kind of probably taking a fucking vacation at that point. But yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, I wish you well in what is to come. I don't. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I know how messy that shit gets, so I'll make sure that we keep it in mind that Lang is separate.
Sounds good. Maybe you know.
Yeah.
See what happens, but
I mean, you boys ever want to work together? Let me know.
Yeah, likewise. Maybe you know.
Hell yeah. I mean, we do, 100%. I think that's something that we've had on the table for a long time now. But, yeah, I mean, right now we're figuring things out, so I'm sure we'll have a time to talk more in depth about it, yeah?
Yeah, I think most of us are quite big on Cypress, so just let me know.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, brother. We're going to get out of here.
We'll get back to you once we, once we spoke to Vito.
Appreciate it.
Take it easy, yeah? It's a good little meeting, yeah? First of many. Andy's around. She wants to talk as well.
Okay. So reach back here for some water. Hold on.
All right. Lang is gone. We guys try to stop all the ratting stuff, like talking to cops? Yeah, absolutely.
Jeez, hello?
Hey, where do you want to meet?
I don't care. It's up to you.
Oh. Let's go to the oil fields up in above
Fucking oil fields, Luce. Come on.
Okay, maybe a different spot. Harry's tired of the oil
really
fields.
big. Okay.
Can you just pick a spot and ping me? 454.
Sure.
Gas it up my car.
Sure.
All right. 454.
454?
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Let's see if they have cigarettes in here. I'm gonna start smoking again.
All right. Yep.
Sorry. One thought. Is he dead, or panel access needs to be like removed from everything?
Yeah, panel access needs to be removed for sure.
Okay. Who has the stables and Frank's, like the warehouse now?
We're gonna get the stables in a bit, and Frank's is still Sophia.
Okay. So let me call her to see if she can remove access, and then I'll get Jason up north for Polito. and
Oh
stuff.
wait, no, don't. We'll sort that out after. Don't worry about that right now. Let me talk to Leah. Let me talk to Sophia. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Just don't make any moves on that front, and you know, we'll talk to people individually about it. About the whole Donnie thing. Don't want another like Coco situation breaking out where people start finding out. You talked to somebody already?
No. I would never. No. I was just thinking about. Yeah. No, I'm not one of those people. So you're fine. People can find out from you guys, and I just wanted to see if I want to avoid anything being taken away if possible. Not trying
What's
to
going on
give
with my
people
mouse, bro?
information.
Yeah. We'll sort it out. Thank you, Queenie. Appreciate it.
Yep, of course. Bye.
Take it easy, yeah?
Bye.
I kind of feel bad for fucking Tony, Luce, but I had to do it, man. I had to put my foot down. Fuck.
Yeah, me too, man. Me fucking too. Hey, Clark.
Yo, you good?
Yeah. Did you hear anything about Vito picking up an ADMC member?
Oh my God, yeah.
What happened there?
So,
fuck are we going?
We spoke before the meeting at the stables, but he basically said that I think it was a 24/7 or a jewelry store or something like that. But he said that he grabbed an ADMC member, just happened to be someone in line at like the food court, and he just took them as a hostage. It happened to be Nana Banana, who's with ADMC, and she's she's kind of nuts. And he said that she seemed fine throughout the whole thing. You know, put your hands up, this, that, whatever.
Andy, we'll be right back. We'll be
But
right
then
back.
he got a phone. I think he got a phone call afterwards saying like it wasn't cool that you said put your hands up when she only has one hand, but he said plural, and he's like, well, I didn't mean it like that. You know what I mean? So and then someone said keep your eye on her, and
Oh
they
God.
thought that was a dig because she's got one eye.
What's happening right now?
Like, so I said,
he's-
brother, you're
tell me
about
about
to
the
get
banana
canceled.
situation.
I said, brother, you're about to get canceled. All right. I need you to put out an apology letter ASAP. All right. Have you been PR
my
trained?
God.
Because we can't have this, Vito. You know. And he goes, I have no problem apologizing. I didn't mean any of that like that. I was just saying hostage shit. I didn't mean like it. He said it just kept going. He said it was one after another. Put your hands up. Oh, I only have one hand. Fuck. Okay, put it up. Keep your eye on her. Oh, okay, because she got one eye. Yeah, it's not great. But he said he's got no problem apologizing, and he said he's going to get hunted for it. But he'd just rather apologize and be like, I didn't mean that shit like that.
Yeah. They brought me into a meeting just now, and they weren't too happy about it. Moving forward, we let's not take any ADMC members.
So they're upset about her taking hostage, or about the whole hand and eye thing, or both?
So I don't think it's that mostly. I think it's the fact that there were other civilians there that he could have taken, and he knew she was ADMC. So they're kind of like, yo, just don't take our fucking people, and kind of like
Yeah,
we
we're
do,
all
right?
good.
Yeah, take the fucking civilians. Don't take our people and shit. And we're gonna try building a relationship with ADMC too. So we don't want any problems with them or anything like that right now. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, Vito would have no problem with that. He didn't mean anything by it, and that's good to know. I'm cool with that. I can let him know when I see him.
Okay. You good? Everything good on your end?
Everything good on my end. I got to talk to Hank real quick. I think he just drove by me too. You good?
Yeah. I'm gonna meet with Andy right now. All right.
All right, Ben. Just let me know if you need anything. All right.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
All right. Good shit. Bye bye.
Oh my God. Where the fuck she go?
She was right here. Maybe she went to go see what was down here.
Hello, give me 1 second.
Okay.
There's somebody coming to drop something off. And Tony's coming as well.
Tony.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to him, but I figure if I'm with you guys, you don't care if he comes here, and I'll just leave with him.
Okay.
Hi.
Yep. How you doing? How you doing?
Andy?
Hello, sorry, I do too many things to sit here and wait for you guys, so I was trying to get something done in between.
All good.
Yeah, all good.
What's up?
Well,
How are we feeling? Energy up?
feeling
good?
Yeah. Feeling good.
Excited?
Things are better.
Locked in?
Things are getting better. Yeah.
Okay, good. You guys sound exhausted.
Yeah, I'm fucking beat. I'm so tired right now.
How many meetings today?
Too many.
Ooh.
8 hours worth, probably.
Guys, listen. If there's one good thing you did today, it's give me a genuine appreciation for how nice it is to not be in charge. I haven't felt that since I did lead, and God, just thinking about all the meetings you stood in today and doing all the fun, dumb shit I did today. Oh my God, thank you guys so much. Because I know what it's like, and I'm like, I'm so happy to not be doing that. Hey, you got the stuff? Thank you.
Fucking dealing drugs here or what?
No, not quite.
Hey, so we got something for
You're
you.
standing so
All right,
close to me. Okay.
we got something for you. What's going on, Tony?
What's up, Tony?
What up, brother?
This is a long time coming. Been wanting to give this to you for a long time, you know, and this is just a little appreciation for the warehouse.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking right. Like what you see.
Yeah. Wait, is that a sawed off too?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so fucking back. Who you want me to slide on?
Not anyone right now.
Got anybody?
I have to get you ammo for that. I don't know if it's the same ammo that we have in
Hey,
stock.
hold
but-
on. I know you guys are really formal, but I need to do this.
Oh shit, she's happy.
Hold.
This is a fucking Denzel special about to come out right here.
We're married for a reason, man.
Yeah.
Wait. No. What? Why?
No way.
Wait.
No!
Oh, Roosh uses them off bikes too, no?
Don't say this. Don't say this to me.
Oh, you might need ammo in that. You might need ammo in that, actually.
I might need ammo. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
well,
okay.
That's
you know,
okay.
crisis avoided. Crisis avoided.
Oh my god. I'm so happy. Sorry, I'm not pointing at you guys for sure.
That might be hot. Just a little bit, so just keep that in mind.
That's all right. It'll get even hotter.
I'll be in my head for a minute. I'll be right
I'm
back.
so
Sorry.
happy. Thank you.
No, thank you, Andy. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna lose this so fast. Oh my god, I'm
It
excited.
suits you.
Thank you. Back in full form.
Yeah, so
Actually, beautiful timing.
I got your text. Did you want to talk about something?
No. I mean, not if you guys don't want to. Oh, I did want to talk about the veto stuff, but I already kind of spoke to Vito about that, and then Clark, and it sounded like it was being handled. So I wasn't gonna bother you guys with it further than that, really.
The whole Shang thing, ADMC?
Yeah.
Sorry, Nana thing? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting way for me to reveal that I'm Cypress. I was just hanging out down there talking some business with them about something, and they said, okay, we gotta go find Cypress, and I was like, oh, you found me, what's going on, what do you need? And it sounded in a very threatening tone, and I was I kind of stun locked them, but we had a conversation about it. I texted Vito to make sure he was safe and stuff, but yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's good that it's been settled.
Oh, it has been?
Yeah, I mean, we said we weren't going to be taking anybody hostage, and I think well, I think you might want to talk. He might want to talk to Vito, but actually, I think it was settled there. We're just you know, we're trying to build relationships with AMC.
He didn't even want an apology. He was very reasonable. So.
Yeah.
Hey, that's actually really good to hear, because I thought there was a possibility it could go bad depending on who you talk to.
Yeah.
Kind of a dice roll. All right. Well, hey, that's good news.
Yeah.
I figured the last thing we needed was conflict over taking people hostage. I thought that was kind of dumb that choice was made, but that's okay. Bad timing.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I mean, other than that, I didn't really want to talk about anything. Just kind of chilling right now, I guess. Right, Harry? Unless you wanted to talk about something.
Not particularly, no.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything to be fixed, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we agreed to the terms today with Lang, and
Does Andy know about Donnie?
About him.
Donnie wanted out. Didn't like the whole.
I called that shit. Sorry.
Yeah. Didn't want anything to do with the separation. Kind of blew it out of proportion a little bit. We think he's been wanting it out, for a long time now, and I think he took the opportunity right now. Told Tony to put a bullet in the back of his head.
Yeah. Tried to talk him out of it. No talking him out of it. It was very. It was pretty sad. I never experienced that before, but he was done. I personally think he worked himself into the ground, and it's been coming for months.
Yeah, that's fair. Though I will say, at that meeting earlier, it did come. I don't know. I called it because it seemed like he he was here for he bought into Lang.
See,
Nothing.
I never thought that because
That's what I got from the.
I
meeting
never
earlier.
would have thought that from Donnie. I expected from other people, but not him. Really,
Yeah.
kind of surprised me. But yeah,
Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Sorry if I'm a bit cold about it. I
No,
don't know
it's-
a lot of people very well yet, so I'm
I
a
was
little
pretty
still
cold about
detached.
it too. I love Donnie, and he was a hell of a hard worker. But I think that didn't make there was no logic to that in my eyes, apart from
Mhm.
that he was just mentally done with it all, which I get. It has been rough here for a while, so
I mean, if you're a workhorse, I mean that's gonna kill it for you faster
Completely.
than anything. Faster than anything.
but things are looking really good. I can't wait. So
Hmm. Really? Updates. What's exciting?
nothing yet. Just the it's not really like we have to rebuild from the ground up, but we can scrap pretty much
Fresh.
everything if we need to.
Yeah, fresh slate, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was the thing when you guys are like settled and this week isn't fucking psychotic. It would be great if I could sit down with you guys at some point and kind of go over how every like op works right now, or how everything kind of works systematically. Because I have a feeling that some things might be more complicated than they need to be.
Yeah, same
And I
with
think streamlining them,
Yeah, agreed.
the people that are on
Yeah.
this end of things, I think would really appreciate making them just simplified. So simple.
Same with our money system.
Yeah, we can do that too. As long as Gigi's okay with that.
Yeah, we have to wait till Gigi's not back till Wednesday, so
Yeah.
At
No,
the
I figured you
latest,
guys are probably
or
spending the rest of
something.
the week
Oh,
being
sorry, at the earliest. Yeah.
in circular meetings anyway. So
I've tried to express to people that change isn't really going to happen overnight, and neither should we try and make it like that either. Yeah, it's going to take a while. It's going to feel
Yeah.
weird for a while too, but it's not. It's going to be okay.
yeah, I've been talking to people too, one-on-one and somewhere, wanting to address simplifying stuff, but they were very understanding of like, yeah, we gotta kind of get out of the woods first, and then that conversation can happen. And I was like, yeah, exactly. Others, I've told just let you guys cook. No doom spiraling.
I mean, you have a lot of experience in terms of not with being groups and leading and stuff. You still definitely appreciate your counsel in terms of ops, money, going forward. So
Yeah, I just don't want to overstep, So whenever you
Of
guys
course,
want
of
it,
course.
let me know.
Sorry about that. I
Just
had
give
to
me a
think
call
about
and
some things
ask
for a minute.
some
All good,
Andy
brother.
yapping. It's okay, Tony. I forgive you.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, I've had like the best day ever. I hope your guys' day hasn't been too terrible.
It's been good.
Just keep me in the
It's
loop.
been it's been a fucking day, that's for sure.
It's been all right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Super. Anything I need to know?
do you would you have a private conversation with Andy, Tony?
I think we're gonna
Um,
like just catch up.
I don't.
But I don't care. Unless you have
Uh,
different intent.
I mean, I don't really think there's no need for privacy. I think it's just going to be probably much of, I guess, everything that you already know, but there's already been something decided, so it doesn't, I guess much really won't change, right? So, I mean, I would like to hear her side how, kind of everything went down. But, I mean, me and her can go for a drive, I guess, later, yeah? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We could
Certainly
talk
had
on
the
our own.
most external, unbiased POV of all this happening. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I still don't know who Zane is.
It works in the
I
morning.
don't know. Okay, yeah, but what does he look like?
Looks kind of like Marty, with the
Marty?
chain. A little
What?
bit, yeah, like the little divided
Really?
hair. Yeah.
Was he at Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think so.
What?
Yeah, he was.
I'll find him.
Yeah, he definitely was. He got an
My
award for
goal-
it too.
Oh god damn it. My goal at the end of the week is to know who everyone is by just looking at them. That's my goal.
Well, with a bit of a division, might be a little bit easier now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I have like one question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, never mind. No, I don't.
You sure?
I'm just gonna go with the flow. Yep.
Okay.
I'm not gonna over concern
sure?
myself. Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm positive. It is what it is. I'm gonna do whatever you guys say. I'm gonna trust the process.
Whoa, Moon's dirty. Whoa. Take it easy.
I appreciate that. It's not always easy, to just not blindly trust, but you know what I mean. It's yeah.
Let you cook. I mean, yeah, I'll give it input when it's asked for, but otherwise, I'm just gonna do whatever you guys are wanting.
Okay. I'll see if I can get you some ammo for that tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hell yeah.
Thank you again.
No problem. I'm probably gonna go crash, go to my bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?
Mm-hmm.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, me too. Probably it's kind of been a long day.
Tony,
It's been a warm one.
you should probably let her know where you stand and all this shit too.
Yeah, no, I will. Don't worry.
All right. Take it easy, guys.
I'll see you guys later. All right.
Yeah.
Night.
See you guys tomorrow. Okay. Have a good night.
Time's up. New starts. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Time's right now.
Hit me up on Life Invader later.
Oh wait, one more thing before we go. Yeah, today's been crazy, guys. Insane day of roleplay. It's been a lot of fun. I am so tired right now. All right. Let's see. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the show. It's been an incredible day, but we're gonna end it there. All right. Let's go raid somebody. Who can we raid right now? Let's go raid Kiva, guys. Let's go raid Kiva. Hopefully she's happy with the shoddy. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for all the resubs as well. Ova, thank you for the 30. Leo's Maw, thank you for the 7 months. Ryzix, thank you for the 5. Worth, thank you for the prime time. Orlandito with the 5 months. Slicky Tiger, thank you for the 2 months. And Grizzly, thanks again for the 18. Guys, go over and show Kiva some love. And I'll see you all in the next one, okay? Good night, everybody. Ciao, ciao. Laters.